Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Good morning, Happy New Year. Haven't seen you all for ages. It's lovely to be back with you. How is everybody? We've got a great show today. Oh my word. It's the first time I've met Debbie Moore. And I can't believe it's the first time I've met Debbie Moore. I mean, she's been on telly for nearly 20 years. So those of you that follow her amazing designs, we're really lucky to have her at Sewing Street. And I think it's only been the last 6 months that she's been bringing her designs on fabric. So she's back today, really excited for you to meet her if you've not seen her on air before. We are doing her back quarters for the first time. These are launching here. I mean, we're so lucky that we are the first company to see, you know, her designs on fabric, but to have them in a fat quarter pack, and I must say the quality of these is beautiful. I think that these are produced and printed by the same company that Stuart Hillard works with. So those of you that have used Stuart Hillard's fat quarters before and you know the quality of the cotton, then you'll be over the moon with your purchase on these. So I just wanted to give you a real quick heads up. Hannah's literally just loaded them onto pre-order now. I was hoping that we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and we don't. It's the first look at them. They're from the Art Deco collection. You get 5 fat quarters, and that is going to be an amazing opportunity. Normally, I don't do things like that before the early bird, so I just wanted to let you know that they're on pre-order. But are you ready for the early bird today? One of Hannah's favourites. I don't know if I've ever done comic boards as an early bird special before. I know that John did warn everybody that they were coming as an early bird today, so I've got a feeling there's going to be a lot of people after these, especially in the new year when we're talking about new year, new hobby. One thing that I love to do in January is to get myself a bit organised. You know, you put your Christmas decorations away. Maybe you had people staying over Christmas and now you get your craft room back, maybe a spare bedroom that you're setting up as a crafting room. This is the perfect way to get yourself organised. But they're bits of card. Comic boards? What are comic boards? Anybody who has not seen these, this is one of my favourite things that we have adopted as crafters. Simple ideas that are actually brilliant. They work so well. So they are pieces of extremely rigid card. I think for anybody who is, what's that, sorry? Oh yes, and the fact they're acid free, which means that that's perfect for your fabric. So, people who use these normally collect comic books, and you know, people who collect comic books, they want to keep them pristine. So they keep these in between to keep them all looking lovely and fresh. And so we've now decided that this is going to be a brilliant way. I think we saw it on Pinterest or on, you know, on Instagram or something, and lots of people started using these to organise their fabric. So you can fold fat quarters on here or anything over a fat quarter, and it will become like your own bolt, basically. Now, Hannah last year did a video on YouTube of how to do it. So this was just 1/2 metre. Fold it up like this, salvage at the bottom, pop your comic board there, and then, I mean, you can write on these with your friction pen of the designer, colour code the top with a little label of how much is on there, what sort of fabric. I mean, it doesn't need to just be quilting cotton. Oh, there you go, shimmy it over a bit more. And then you can pin it in place, and then stack them all together next to each other. I will always remember there was a lady called Anna who was in Coventry, and she sent us a photograph. In fact, we've still got the photograph, I can show you. Look. She said since this photo, she has done up her workroom even more. But how satisfying is this? Oh, that is a stash of dreams. But it means that, one, you can see what you've got a lot clearer. 2, you're not trying to pull down piles and piles of fabric. You're using what you've got before you buy more, which I know is probably a bit bizarre for me to promote because we are a shopping channel. Would love you to come in and buy more. But when you're organised, you are going to buy less because you know what you've got. You can see what you've got, and you're not having to reach high to the top of a huge pile or play fabric Jenga trying to get out one in the middle of a pile. You can see the bottom one, she's got larger amounts of fabric. You can see they're chunkier. So you can just continue to wrap around these comic boards to make your own little mini bolts, basically. Now, you get 100 in here. We've done smaller packs where we've broken them up in the past, but the most popular is, of course, your 100 pack. Go for it. Now, because they're acid-free, not just normal card, there's no chemicals that's going to eat away your fabrics, which is why a lot of people use these for comics. They're not going to, you know, obviously alter your comics, and they're not going to change your fabrics or not. I don't want, you know, a lot of people who collect comics, they spend a lot of money on comics as well, don't they? They don't want them to disintegrate or, so this is why it's important that they're acid-free. Now, it is your early bird special. They are back in stock. Those of you that have already checked out, don't panic. We're going lower. You will pay the final price. It is your early bird special. I know John Scott previously warned you about these. Go for it. £11.99. And then, do you know, if you're thinking, I don't know if I've got 100 fabrics in my stash. I've probably got 50. 1, I think you're going to fill them up a lot quicker than you think. But 2, this is great template card as well. If you've got any templates that you want to use, this is really rigid card. We're talking about EPP today. It's perfect for that as well. Good morning, everybody. I'm just live on Facebook. Hey, Tom, are you excited for holidays? Tom, I've roped Tom into coming on holidays with me. I'm going on holiday next week. I haven't got a list of what to pack for Tom, but I'm sending him lists of things to pack for me. I keep saying, oh, can you pack this? Can you pack this? Can you remember to bring this? I actually asked him to bring mozzie repellent spray or bite cream. And then I've just seen where Hannah's staying next week in the Philippines, where it's a hut in the jungle. There's no walls. She's going to have to stay under a mozzie net. And here I am panicking about the mozzies in Lanzarote. I think it'll be all right. I just get bitten a lot. I think certain skin types, I think it's really clean, sweet skin gets bitten a lot. I keep telling myself that anyway. £11.99 for your comic boards, 100 of them. If you have a look elsewhere, the price of these are brilliant. Perfect for your fabric storage. Hey, Laurie. How are the girls? They're all good, thank you. And Margaret, good morning. We've got some FIFO reviews on these, by the way. Thank you for leaving an independent review. Repeat order says it all. Thank you very much, the crofter in Bedfordshire, for leaving a review. Oh yeah, once you start, I think it can get quite addictive just ordering. And I like the fact that you could then reuse them if you use a friction pen, put the designer, how much is on there. So when you've got a pattern, even if it's a dressmaking pattern, and it calls for 2.5 meters or something, or a meter, so you can have a look, you can order it however you want. Great boards for storing your stash fabrics, absolutely. Here's another review, Diane. Superb way of storing fabric to allow you to see what you have. Absolutely, there you go. This is just to remind you of how to fold your fabric. There's loads of videos online. We're not the first people to adopt comic boards for crafters, point this idea out to you. There's lots of videos on YouTube. But it is good that you can even do fat quarters on here as well. So as small as fat quarters, you could do meters of fabric if you want. Just keep folding round. Obviously, how much you can put on obviously depends on the thickness of your fabric. If you're going for heavier weight fabric, you might not be able to put as much on, but they'll just be bulkier. You've got 100 of them. This is what they look like. You'll get a whole pack, and you're not going to be paying any more postage, even though it is weighty. You're getting a lot of card there for just £11.99, a pack of 100 of your comic boards. I know John Scott did warn everybody that this was going to be your early bird today, so it's very busy. Half the stock is gone. Morning, everybody. Love these. My stash looks so pretty now. I can see everything is tidy. That's from Meg. Meg, thank you for this. Honestly, it's so satisfying, isn't it? I got my label maker out after putting my Christmas decorations away, and I'm just organising all my garage. And, you know, if you're lucky enough to have a fabulous workroom, or even if it's your spare bedroom, or even in a wardrobe, and you want to make sure it's organised with all of your fabrics so you can see ready for your New Year projects, I think it's a great idea. Only £11.99 as well. I do think you make better use of what you got when you can see what you've got. £11.99. Here's a top tip from Beverly. Oh, it's about mosquitoes. Brilliant. If you like a certain type of a yeast experience, is that Marmite? I'm not mad on Marmite. I'm not gonna lie. I say that I've not really tried it. I've been one of these people that I know I just don't think I'd like it. I don't like the smell of it. Maybe I could just have it at breakfast. Spread it on my arms. Stop me getting bitten. I bought one of those plugins, one of those really mild ones, because I looked for ones that were safe for children and babies. So I bought one of those plugins for our hotel room. I don't even think Lanzarotte's that bad, but I think when you're going with little ones, you're always just paranoid. So as soon as Hannah showed me the hut she was staying in, before saying, oh my gosh, this looks amazing, what an adventure, I said, have you got your mossy stuff? Have you got your mossy stuff? There's no walls there, Hannah, and it's very green. £11.99. Keep going through, by the way, if you are checking out on the web, you've already paid your P&P for the day. You can get involved. Debbie Moore's brand new fat quarters, in fact. Look, let me show you. I'm getting one out. I'm going to fold one round a comic board. Look, this is from the Art Deco. First little look. At Debbie Moore's, 100% cotton. Now, we can't bring these early. They are on pre-order. If you want to get ahead, go for it. If you can't see your pre-order, refresh your page because, yes, Hannah did do it later than all of the others. We were umming and ahhing on whether to put them on pre-order or not, and we decided let's go for it. So, Hannah, do I do this, look? Do I fold up first from the salvage? There you go. Let's watch your video again. I want to see how I do it. I can do it along with the video then. Here we go. So there's your comic board in the middle. Hannah's very quick at this, isn't she? Look, right, there we go. Fold in half. That was a ½ metre, obviously, so she did fold it in half and half again if it's a ½ metre. Salvage at the bottom. Then put my comic board here. Oh, no, actually, shimmy it over a bit. Salvage sharp. Fold in, fold across, pin in place. Or you could clip if you want, if you've got any of your crocodile or your fabric clips. What crocodile clips? Have you heard of crocodile clips? What are crocodile clips? This is a bit of a blast from the past. Oh, that's making me smile. It's hurting my lip. I've hurt my lip. What's that? What does a crocodile clip look like? Google them, please. Right, there you go. There's mine, all ready to go in my stash. Loads more of you. Loads more of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. We want to be Anna. Anna in Coventry, we all want to be you. We all aspire to be as organised as you. And she said it's even more organised now. We want to see an updated version. Morning, lovely to see you. It's cold. It is cold, isn't it? It's cold. It is cold today. Stay in the warm. Stay in the warm. Get the kettle on ready for Debbie Moore at 9 o'clock. Right, should we have a look at what's coming up today? Those of you that have opened your orders, stay with us because we've got New Year, New Hobby, Build Your Stash. We've got Liberty, brand new Liberty Fat Quarters, should I say. Also, happy birthday to Tim Holtz. We've been told it's Tim Holtz's birthday today, so we have done some Tim Holtz bundles. I wonder if he knows that we're celebrating here. I bet he does. I don't know where the team got that information, but it is on our calendar. It's on our work calendar. So Hannah's done some bundles for us. So that's going to be this first hour. Oh, brand new barley pops as well, by the way, to watch out for. Stay tuned for these. At 9 o'clock, the winter fairy panels are back. Have you seen them? It's the first time I've seen them and they are gorgeous. We have got quilts, cushions, aprons, bags. I absolutely love these winter fairies. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a great way of using up, lots of the different squares in different ways, whereas some of these are cushion panels as well, so you can mix and match and intertwine them as you wish. We've also got cushions of all different levels as well. If you are a brand new sewer, we're talking New Year, New Hobby. Maybe you're not a new sewer, but you've got a friend that's always wanted to get into sewing. These kits, these panels are brilliant. Perfect for that. And honestly, I love Debbie already. She's got so much to talk to you about. So much to talk to you about. I'm very excited for that show. So that's going to be at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got EPP. I know we did lots of lovely hand sewing yesterday. We've got all that you need to start your EPP projects. I've got lots from Jenny Jackson. She's obviously our EPP queen. There's projects that have only ever been on air once. There's kits, there's hexes, there's glues, there's scissors, there's hand sewing gadgets. So stay tuned, that's at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Art Nouveau. Or is it Art Deco? It is Art Deco, isn't it? Art Deco panels coming up in the 11 o'clock show. That's why you were saying Art Nouveau this morning. It is definitely Art Deco. We did have some of these Art Deco fabrics again last time. They're back by popular demand, but that hour as well is packed full of all sorts, loads of different bits and bobs. We've got the gnomes, we've got all sorts. So that's coming up in the 11 o'clock show. And at 12 o'clock, now this is last chance on quilt kits. We are really limited on quilt kits at the minute. So Hannah's put as many quilt kits as she possibly can into that show. She's also put some quilt as she goes in there. You can have a look. They're all on pre-order. It's on the website. I'll show you how to get there. So that hour, it's filled with all sorts. I'm not going to lie. It's quilt kits plus other bits as well. If you go on to www.sewingstreet.com and click on Watch Live, you can watch us on the go, you can watch us on your smartphone, on your tablet, you can watch us on the app as well. But keep us with you today because it's going to be a really, really good day. If you click Watch Live, you scroll down and on the right-hand side there is, here we go. On the right-hand side, you can see the message to the studio. Get your messages in for Debbie. I was hearing all about her chateau. I am so jealous. I'm going to do it, you know. Why don't we all just move to France? Honestly. Bonjour. A potato in a jacket. If you scroll down, then you'll see all this coming up on today's show. Where's the early bird? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, it's still up there. It's still up there. It's still up there if you want it, $11.99. Oh, look, there's your, this will come 2 columns and you're coming up to today's show will be on the right. Tim Holtz, brand new Barley Pops, brand new Liberty Fat Quarters, the Alchemy collection from Tim Holtz, and there you go. Here's our fairies. Love them, love them, love them. These panels are exclusive to us. How exciting is that we actually have exclusive Debbie Moore panels? Art Deco, and we loaded them together, so even though there's an EPP hour in between them, they're all grouped together. There they are, the Art Deco Fat Quarter Pack. They are there, you can purchase them, £14.49 if you want all 5 of these beautiful, they are lovely quality cotton, and they're coming out. So everything is there on a pre-order if you want to shop ahead, including those fat quarters, which are already going. What should we do first then, Hannah? I've got loads to do today. I'm very excited. We've got Liberty brand new fat quarters. I think it's Debbie. You know, she just has so much energy at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. in the morning that just has filled me with life for today. I'm very excited. Let's go with William Morris. Now, I've never seen these. In fact, you might not have seen these because they were only on Christmas Day. That's the only time these have been on air. Now, we've bundled them, so you get ½ metre of each, and they're heavier weight cottons. These are ideal if you're doing home furnishings. If you're doing bag making as well, these are going to be brilliant. But you're getting 4 of your William Morris slightly heavier weight cottons for £35.96. They've only been on air once before with John on Christmas Day, and lots of us, of course, you know, may not have been able to have seen the show. 4 seasons is what Hannah's called them, but I mean, she says I couldn't think of a title, so I've called them 4 seasons. I was just looking at the width of these. Are they slightly wider? No, I think they're 112 wide, but they look absolutely amazing, don't they? 112 wide, 100% cotton, but that's slightly going towards more canvas, I'd say. A slightly heavier weave. It's our cat. She's setting up all of the other table. There's loads to set up. I think she's crashed. She's okay. £35.96. You've got the lovely autumnal oranges. You've got these really gorgeous warm greens. Do you know who love these? Debbie in the Chateau. These are amazing. And she can make cushions now, you know. She can make cushions now. She's on a sewing journey. We're teaching her. She's learned everything she knows from Sewing Street. Then this is the Brun. Oh, I like this. It's like a really warm, reddy brown with the lovely duck egg blue, would you call it? Teal blue. And then this one with your ochres and mustards. This will look nice in your house, Hannah. Oh, I love this one. But for bags, this is ideal. For pockets, for if you're putting pockets onto jackets, things like that, because it is slightly heavier weight. This is really lovely. Hey, Tracy. She's put, good morning, Vicky. I was just reading your message. Looking lovely as ever, being a mum to 3 young children. You're too lively at this time of the morning. Where do you get your energy from? Do you know, it's the 2 cups of coffee. It's Debbie Moore. This morning I came in bleary-eyed, but yeah, she's woken me up. A treat. This is my jolly holidays. In the morning, if I get to leave the house before everybody wakes up, oh my gosh, it's a joy, Tracy. It's just amazing. I left the house very smug this morning. Although I say that, I can't, Kieran has had his friend come over at 7 a.m. this morning, roped his friend in, and then my mum will be going round at 10 o'clock today, so he's got plenty of help. Don't feel sorry for him. Right, so we have got 4 fabrics there for £35.96. First time they've been bundled. Relatively, I'm going to call it, say they're brand new. They've been on air literally once before. Isn't it gorgeous? I really like the heavier weight William Morris. I've not seen these prints either before. New to me, could be new to you too. Floral 4 seasons for £36.96, and that's, remember, 2 meters, 4 pre-cut ½ meters. we do also have them individually. If there's one that's caught your eye, this lovely cream. Go by what you can see on here, not by the pictures on the web. This is MYYH85. I don't know if there's a directional... I think it is, because they look like trees that are all... This is lovely. It looks warmer than the web image. It does look warmer. Maisie went to the zoo in Cannon Hill Park yesterday with Grampy, with the red pandas and the dragon. What's the dragon called? The kimono dragon and the really, really big crocodile. Not a crocodile. What is it? The massive... Oh, is it the kimono dragon that I'm thinking of? Maisie has told me. Me and Hannah and Kat took Maisie to this amazing... It's really good zoo, isn't it? It's really good. They've got red pandas. It's really lovely. But we went there and we were like, I think Maisie's been here before. And she had. She knew her way around. And this was when she was a lot younger as well. She knew what animals were going to be there. And we were like, I don't know if there's red pandas, Maisie. And then we realised, oh, you've been here before with Grampy. He's very adventurous, taking her on the train to Birmingham. And then on the bus to Edgbaston. Oh, yeah, it's very good. They do go on adventures. It's lovely. This is your lightest colour. It's a lot warmer than it looks in the picture. The website one looks more grey, whereas this is lovely and terracotta warm by the fire. It's even got hints of purple berries. Like little, are they juniper berries that are purple? I was watching Saturday Kitchen and they were talking about foraging juniper berries in Scotland. This is the green. Now this is FYYH32. Once again, I'm not sure who's taking the picture. Was it you, Bruce? Did you take the picture for the web? Let's bring Bruce. It's a very close picture. And I do love the fact that you've got this sort of winding shape. I think they'd look beautiful in borders. You can still use it for your quilting. Just be aware that it's a heavier weave. Oh, Gerardine's watching. What a lovely message. Hey, Mrs. Carroll. Not watched for a long time. I've just said that you've said hey and you put hi. Hey! Love, how lovely to see you. Love and hugs from Geraldine. Hello, lovely to see you too. Oh, if you've not watched for ages, there's lots of new things in today. Debbie Moore's on as well. I've not met Debbie Moore. Very excited, very, very excited. I met her this morning. She's lovely. And Bella, her friend Bella, who's coming to do all the sewing. They're both relatively new sewers though, which I actually really love because we're all on this journey together, especially new year, new hobby. We're going to get all the beginners tips as well. When you're an experienced sewer, you sort of sometimes overlook things that as a beginner you might need, especially things like your terminology. So it'll be really good to talk to Bella. This is cute. Yes, correct. Now this one has got those lovely teal flowers. Wow, I love this one. £8.99, half a metre. Remember, they are now cut off the bolt for you in this option. So if you bought the bundle, they're all cut into half metres. This is your chance to get 2 units, a full metre if you want, or multiple units if you are thinking of doing a large weekend bag, if you're thinking of doing multiple cushions for your chateau in France, Debbie Moore, if you want to do dressmaking. Imagine doing like dungarees. They're lovely. We're blaming you, Bruce, for those photographs on the web. We have one more. This is lovely as well. Your ochre. Going into spring, your sunflowers. I really like this one. I really like this one. I think this is my favourite. It says it's navy. Now, it's more of like a charcoal colour in the background. Very deep sort of navy, if you're going to call it navy. I'd definitely say it was more of a charcoal. Oh, gosh. I don't know what's going on with the pictures on the website. I'm ever so sorry. It's Bruce. We blame Bruce. Does it say navy? Is that the actual colour? £8.99. It's absolutely beautiful. The one that's on the screen, go by what you can see, because this colour is stunning. The pops of your sunflower ochres, your lovely charcoal background, your reds in there, red berries. Yeah, this has got red berries, not blueberries. Enjoy. All of them are amazing. The bundle of all four, you get half a metre of each. Cat, sorry, I need the other two back. Well, just to quickly repeat, you get these two, and then you'll also have your light one, thank you, with the purple berries, and the ones with the blue berries is this one. Yeah. Okay. Right. £35.96 for all four of your William Morris. Okay. Shall we do brand new Liberty Fat Quarters? I'm so excited for these. They are official Liberty Fat Quarters. Sometimes we cut our own for projects, very rarely, and they sell out very quickly. When we get official Liberty Fat Quarter packs, it's a very exciting day. Now, I've got 4 different packs. Do you want to do... They're all limited, by the way. I don't think any of them have got more than 20 in stock. So if you do want one of these, they're brand new in today. It's the first showing, and I think they'll all sell out today, just to warn you before we load any graphics in. Can we do this one, which I love? I've seen this one by the half metre, and it is my favourite. Now, look, they all come with the beautiful Liberty ribbon. Keep it. Even if you're using it for loops on... tea towels or oven gloves or something, you know, just to be able to have a little loop. I love this. This is XJYV48. Sorry, yeah, it's got this beautiful colour. I love this one. Your colourful woodland melody. And it all looks literally like it's been doodled. It's so clever. Love this one. For EPP, this is amazing. Then you've also got, and I'm going to open them all up because on the website, again, I'm not being very negative, I promise. I'm just saying there's only one picture. I'm not being very negative, only a little bit negative, but you can only see one picture on the website. So I'll show you all of them because look at these for spring. Oh, wow, wow, wow. And the quality, obviously, of the cotton, we love. All Liberty. Oh, this one's got white in the background. I was just trying to remember. Is it called Lansbury cotton? It's stunning, isn't it? Look, you've got all of these sort of doodle trees. Oh, it's amazing. And then, right, are you ready? It's the first time I've seen this one before. This one I've seen by the half metre. Whereas this one, it's called Woodland Forage. Look at this. What would you make with this one? Because there's so much that you can do with just a fat quarter. If you're a brand new sewer, I actually find fat quarters a lot less intimidating to work from because I always used to find, you know, squaring up your fabrics and cutting from huge yardage more difficult, whereas working with smaller pieces of fabric, far less cumbersome. And it means that you can dip your toe into loads of different prints and different designs. They all work well together. When you've got a collection that's been put together for you, it's up to you whether you choose to use them together or whether you want to use them separately. But look, oh my gosh. Then you've also got this lovely red with little squirrels on. Isn't this stunning? This is the Woodland Walk collection. So this one's called Forest Friends. Wow. And then you've also got your lovely pink fat quarter as well. All from this Woodland Walk collection by Liberty. For me, I'd probably use these separately. They have sort of different feels to them. They all work together and they're all from the Woodland Walk collection. But you can see here, this lovely blush pink, the squirrels, Lazenby cotton, that's it. Thank you, Jane. Your forage. And then also your doodled trees. Your lovely wildflowers, and then your rainbow doodles. £23.97 for the amount of Liberty fabric you get here. Bearing in mind, as I say, you can buy books on our website, or you might have patterns that require just a fat quarter to make all sorts. There's so much that you can do with just one fat quarter. Isn't that amazing? That's great value for money. If you make to sell, your quid's in here, aren't you? All this Liberty. And I'm aware, obviously, Liberty cotton, I know, has gone up quite dramatically to purchase by the half metre. All cotton has. Designer fabrics, we're really struggling to get hold of at the minute for the prices that we're familiar with and we're used to. I know everything's gone up. Has your car insurance gone up? Has the bus fare's gone up? That's good. Lots of them are capped still through the government thing, Hannah's telling me. Oh, well, I think train tickets have gone up a lot since I, used to catch the train regularly to college and things. Look at this. For 6 Liberty fat quarters, I still think that is a really good price. £23.97. I love this little woodland collection. We're going to be talking about English paper piecing earlier. So to be able to isolate and fussy cut some of these really lovely little motifs, especially on the woodland creatures and on this one, I think this is a perfect one for EPP. I've got a feeling there's a lot in baskets. I've got a feeling you're going to want to see the others as well. So I'm going to just keep this to the side and I'll show you the others. Because again, we've got the Woodland Walk collection in 3 different colourways. So this one ends in 32, Hannah, and it's more of your limey greens. Which one do you have on the top? Right. Is it the basket one, the basket weave? Yeah, the basket weave you see. That's the picture that you see on the web for this one. But actually, remember, this is a woodland gorgeous collection. So you're still getting in here, obviously, your lovely Liberty ribbon. And then you're getting 6 fat quarters with your doodles. Oh, these are different. These are different to the last ones, just so you know. They're just done by colours. But this one I've not seen before. Let's open this one out. Some of the fabrics repeat, but they keep it in sort of colourway. So this one's your greens. It's still from that beautiful Woodland Walk collection. This one's called Morning Bird Song. Is it upside down? Yeah. See, we've seen some of the fabrics before. Not all of them. We have seen some of these fat quarters before. By the half metre, some of the fabrics. But we haven't seen the official fat quarters. They are brand new in today. Oh, I love them. These would make a beautiful gift for somebody as well, because they're all wrapped up with the Liberty. These are the prints that you'll get with the green fat quarter pack. So then you've got the basket weave. It's called Wicker. Like that a lot. See, just incorporating this into your patchwork as well would be great, because from a distance you don't see that it's like a basket weave. And then imagine just doing half square triangles or snippets of this, and you've got that lovely detail. Really nice. There is another wicker one actually in this one. I think it's in the mustard. Let's have a look. Even though it says green, they're not all green fabrics, but they all complement each other. So this one is the wicker, but it's grey and yellow. There you go. £23.97. 6 fat quarters. I know lots of the times you see 4 fat quarter packs. So to get a really lovely big fat quarter pack, this is going to set you off, start you off for your new projects of 2024. What are you going to make? What's on your list? Do you have like right, this year I am going to, I remember Adele Rowland was telling me that she's going to knit or crochet socks, which she's not done. Bearing in mind she can crochet and knit amazing garments. And she says, I've not been able to do socks. A few years ago, she said she wanted to make a coat and she made a coat for her New Year's. So if you've got something that you want to make, let us know. They're all the greens. I'm still on them, sorry. There's loads. You get that one as well. So you get this one, you get the ochre, you get the 2 different wicker ones, you get the bird song, or the morning birds, and then you also get that lovely doodled trees one again, but this time in that green. I know that don't panic if you're struggling to find this pack on the website. If you see this wicker green, that's the one that you want to go for, and you will get all of these different prints. It's not just at random. You will get all of the actual prints that I've shown you here if you're ordering the greens fat quarter pack. Now remember, we are limited. Once everyone's checked out, there's 12 left, only 12 left, and these are only in today. This isn't a collection that's going to be able to come on air time after time after time. So time after time. Oh, I like that song. Who sings that? Oh, it's Cyndi Lauper, same one. Yeah. Could you not tell from my singing it was the same one? Then you got that lovely ochre. Oh, they are beautiful. I love the greens. Should we do the blues? Da 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 da. Here we go. Oh, cute. So you can see on the web that picture. Already people in baskets. Oh, you're intrigued to see what's in your blue bundle because this is all you can see. Whereas actually you are also going to get this print. You are going to get the doodled trees. Oh, look at this one. Love that one. This would be such that'd be a really interesting one to use instead of a stripe as an alternative stripe in something. That'd be really interesting. Then you've also got that first one again repeated in a lighter blue, and then you've got the trees again in a lighter blue. I love this one. I think I've got a new favourite. Oh, no, right, straight away, I think we're going to be in single figures very quickly as there's loads in baskets. Once everybody checks out, we're down to 9. Brand new in today, blue Liberty Fat Quarters. I mean, need I say any more? Blues are always very popular, actually, aren't they? That's why we order, your blue. We've got new blue barley pops. They'll look lovely. These will all work really well together, but equally, use them individually. Make little bags, purses, toiletry bags, storage tubs. Little gift totes, use them when you're quilting. You can make a beautiful cushion. Well, you can make loads of cushions, front and back with these. Some of them I'd struggle to cut up, like this one. I think I'd keep it. I don't know. That's a great thing about Liberty is they do lots of. Yeah, that's a good point. They do lots of ditzy prints, so you can absolutely cut them up to really small pieces and still see lots of fine detail. But this one, anybody whose New Year's resolution is to face their fear of free motion quilting maybe, or if you've got a long arm quilter, if you're lucky enough to do long arm quilting, imagine really cool fancy quilting on this one. This would look really good with some doodled quilting, Delphine style. Very nice in that light denim blue. Remember the picture on the web, if you are checking out on the blues, you will just see the one with the little birds and the squirrels and the hedgehog. Oh, look at the hedgehog. And there's a little mouse on there as well. It's adorable. This one could sell out any second now. If you've got it in your basket, now is the time to check out. I know people want to see the last bundle. I'm waiting to make their decision. But if you do want that stripe out of all of them, let me just check in the reds. Oh, look, you do get one of those as well in the reds. Love that. That is your blue fat quarter pack. Loads of you want to check out on that one. Final one is the reds. We had the pinks, the greens, the blues. These are now your reds. Now, when you're looking at the website image, you'll see the red basket weave. You do get 6 individual prints. They're all different. So you're not just going to get randomly selected. These are all the actual ones that you're going to get. So you're going to get, yes, your wicker one, your basket weave one. Then you're also going to get this foraging one. That's a nice colour in the background, isn't it? Like a sagey French grey. I love that. Very, very in home decor, that colour, isn't it? It's like, do you know what would go nicely? If you wanted to buy a mixer to go with this, is silver mink. Do you think? Silver mink would look really good with that. You've then also got your wicker. This is another one we've not seen yet. These are fabrics that you may recognise from the show, but we've never had the official fat quarter packs. Oh, look, you got the trees as well. Pack of 6 for £23.97. Please, please, please remember, we are very, very lucky with the connections that we have with Liberty, that we're, one, able to bring you these, and 2, still at these sort of prices. Like, yeah, hats off to our buying team who have managed to get the fat quarter packs under £25. Is that one lower? £23.97? £23.97. That's a really good price, isn't it? Were they all £23.97? I think I've actually been so engrossed in the prints, I haven't even noticed the price. But I thought some of them were 28. No, all 23. There you go. All under £25. And if you've already bought something today, then, of course, you're only going to pay 1p and p, all in single figures. If there's any prints that you want to see again, any of those fat quarter packs that you want me to show you again, of course, let us know. This is the great thing about us being a live interactive show. We can show you them at any point. Don't miss those. I would make the most of them whilst they're on the live show today because they're brand new in. It's Tim Holtz's birthday today. Happy birthday, Tim. He's obviously going to be watching us celebrate his birthday. We have got some lovely bundles. Now, we've got 3 fabrics, not in a bundle. We don't have enough of these to bundle them, and they are so cool. This is from the Alchemy collection, which I love. Wow, wow, wow. It looks like a batik fabric. It's not a batik, it's printed, but look at this. In fact, right, Bruce, hang on. I'm going to show you from a distance. Let me open this out. I love this. I'm not sure what I'd use it for yet, but this is one of those that even if you're not quite sure what you're going to use it for, get it, because there will be a project that comes your way that this is perfect. That's amazing. Oh, you know, when we don't have enough to bundle it, it concerns me because it means we really, really do not have very much of this. It's lovely quilting weight cotton. Tim Holtz started in papercraft, so this is like one of those ink and water, oil resist sort of papercraft techniques, isn't it? Taking inspiration, putting it onto fabric. It's digitally printed. It's gorgeous. Look at the colours. It does just add so much texture. Heather, let me just do these Tim Holtz then, no problem. She's asked could I show her the pink Liberties. No problemo, Heather. Right, let's do these 3 Tim Holtz first and then I can show you them again. Should we do the pink? Oh, get as much as you can of this. Honestly, wow. If you're, instead of just using this as a solid, so if you are incorporating this into your patchwork, it's just going to add so much interest to the eye. But if you're equally using these as really cool, I don't know. Hannah's saying 2 other tones of solid pink with this. Tumbling blocks, EPP. Oh, wow. Yeah. This could be a mid-tone, or it could be your darkest tone, actually, couldn't it? Putting this in with your solids would be so cool. Hey, Natalie. How are you? How's your foot? Are you feeling better? And how's your dry robe, more importantly? She fell over and dirtied all the dry robe, which Elle's just got one. Presenter Elle, who's on Jury Maker this morning. She came in a big fleecy dry robe. Have you seen them? It's like a dressing gown fleece inside, and then it's like outdoor coat outside. But it's designed for people who do like skiing or water sports, or, you know, it's... Cat's nodding. Do you know what they are? Yeah. Cold swimming. Do you know a lot of people do the cold swimming nowadays, dunking into the cold plunge pools? They're perfect for that. Or if you get up really early in the morning. Well, Elle did say she's not taken it off since she had it on Christmas Day. I got Kieran one, but it went in the garage, and I was like, oh. I thought actually I should have grabbed it this morning. It was very cold today. Right, look at this. Liquid gold. I don't know why I said it in a funny voice, but like, what's his name on Austin Powers? I love gold. £8.49. Oh, this is so cool. Again, using this in your EPP. Don't just see it as one big liquid gold fabric. Remember, it's half a metre. You can buy as much as you want of this. Imagine using this as just tiny pieces if you're using it as your binding. Lovely. Oh, I think you mean the first one, Heather, which is called, weirdly, white, but it's definitely more of pinks. Right, Heather, let's show you this, and then we'll do the Tim Holtz birthday bundles. Be ready for your birthday bundles. So I think it's this one that you're after. It's called white, but you do get that lovely rose pink. All of them are on single figures now. All of them. If you do want any of these brand new official Liberty Fat Quarter packs, correct me if I'm wrong, if you want a different one. That one's the one that you'll see on the top. But you do get these beautiful pink tones as well. They are in single figures. If you do want any of these, they're really, really limited now. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. Any of the Liberty Fat Quarter packs that you want, they're official Liberty Fat Quarters. They do come wrapped in the lovely Liberty ribbon for you. £23.97. Oh, Heather, hopefully that helps you out. Of course, any questions, let me know. Now, there's bundles of Tim Holtz. I hope Tim Holtz, that was the right one, thanks. Fabulous. I hope that swayed your decision now. Amazing. Now, we've got a bundle of 4 fabrics here, which is the biggest bundle that Hannah's put together. There's some smaller bundles. I think there's some smaller bundles on my desk as well. This bundle is from your Electric Elements. It's called Abandoned. Ignore the spelling on the graphics. Eclectic. Eclectic. Oh, it is Eclectic Elements. I thought it was electric. Eclectic. Eclectic Elements. It is correct. Eclectic Elements Abandoned. You've got here 4. There you go. What's that, sorry? This is called Textures. I love this background here, look. You've got almost like your damask background with then lots of lovely colours. It looks like wood, doesn't it? It always reminds me of home furnishings. This is so cool. And it's slightly more masculine, really. I think that this would be ideal if you're making for gents in your life, wallets, bags, satchels, computer cases, things for offices, things for work. I think this is really quite cool. Dropping the price for Tim Holtz's birthday. That now takes your price per half metre to £7.49. We saw the previous half metres at £8.49, so that makes a nice saving, especially for Tim Holtz's birthday. That's the only reason we can do this. Remember, these aren't fat quarters, these are half metres, so that's what your half metre is going to look like. 4 of these already cut for you, and that makes it just £7.49 a half metre, which is really good. £29.99. Oh, a third of that stock already gone straight into baskets. Is it Free Spirit? Yes, it is. It's Free Spirit fabric. So those of you that have worked with Cafe or Tulip Pink before and love the quality of the cotton, it's printed by Free Spirit as well. I like that one. Let's have a look. Time book. It's got lovely stamps on it. I love any fabrics that have got writing on. I find them all really intriguing. Like lists. Layers everything up, doesn't he? Again, you can tell that he's originally started with the paper crafts, as they always do. Lots of great textures, don't they? Different colours. Fabulous. Only 14 now of this bundle. Now it should be, remember, £36 and £33 and 96 pence. Great saving on that. We've now crashed it to make it £7.49 a half metre. We all know it should be £1 more a half metre. Other Tim Holtz are at £8.49. So definitely enjoy that little saving. The only reason we can do it is because it was on the calendar today as Tim Holtz's birthday. I don't know where the team have found that out, but it is. So we're taking advantage of it. And I said, right, well, are we going to do savings on these? Then if it's Tim Holtz's birthday, Hannah said, I'll try. If I can, I will. Bruce has just checked. How did you find out? Famousbirthdays.com, and it came up. I didn't know there was a famousbirthday.com. Who does he share his birthday with? Who else's birthday is it? There's only 7 of these remaining, by the way, once everybody's checked out. Oh, the maker of X. Elon Musk, is his birthday today as well. Can we do the musical one, please? Oh, this is so lovely. This is Symphony. Oh, look at this. Hannah graduated, by the way. Hannah's graduated officially. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You worked so hard. I'm surprised they didn't get you up to do a speech at the Symphony Hall. Oh, look at this. Your parcel post. These are so beautiful. I'd love to do a scrapbook with this. Now we're at £7.49 a half metre once again. Anybody who does love Tim Holtz, I would grab these at the bargain prices. It's not very often that we... Yeah, we're on single figures already. I'm not surprised. There's lots of people who I know follow Tim Holtz's fabric. That is amazing. Are you looking who else we can discount today? If there's by chance any other designers. This one's called your Rose Petals. They are beautiful, aren't they? I must say, the Symphony one with the musical notes, that is so lovely. We all know somebody who plays a piano or loves music. This would be great for like bag making. I'm thinking with lace. I think that would look so nice with lace. Who else's birthday did you say? Nobody. Literally 4. Literally 4 remaining. Everyone's loving your birthday bundles, Hannah. Whoops. I think we've only got... okay, hang on. Which one is it that you want to do? I've got the one with the lovely orange. Let's have a look. Oh, this one. With the little labels, signposts, and the... Oh, look at this. Poison, caution. Oh, it's Nicolas Cage's birthday today. Do you have any of his collections? When's your birthday, Hannah? I feel like it's soon. Yeah, not far. Here we go. 1.5 meters. This looks like it's been printed, doesn't it? Like as in hand printed. We're already already at £7.99 metre on this one. Bearing in mind, should be, well, other Tim Holtz fabrics on our website are £8.49, so I don't know why this one's already been discounted for you. So surely you can't go any further, Hannah. Oh, she's tapping away. I can hear her on the computer seeing what we can do. You've got 3.5 metres of your Tim Holtz. We are, by the way, I know, slightly running into the next show, and Debbie is eagerly awaiting in the wings. We will make sure that Debbie gets the whole hour, so don't panic. £6.99 metre. This is why Hannah isn't on air, and I have to change everything that Hannah says, as she says it in my ear. She just says, well, we'll run over, Debbie, don't worry. I was like, what do you mean we'll run over her? Don't worry. Just to clarify, we're not going to run you over. We're going to make sure we run over for your show. She says, I was on the calculator getting you the best price, Vic. £6.99 metre now. That is the most affordable Tim Holtz that we've seen by the half metre. Yeah. This is so cool. I must say, I'm going to make my little nephew, he's obsessed with potions at the moment. All over Christmas, we were, drink this. This is a special potion. And I thought that'd be really cool. He's really into potions. He's going to be a little scientist. It's the same one that was into Hoovers, yeah. Bless him, little Seb. I'm so pleased that he's not got that obsession. It was for years. It got slightly concerning, his obsession with Hoovers. No, he loved every Hoover. And then it went into hand dryers. Wherever we went anyway, we needed to go and check out the hand dryers. It was only little. It was only like 4 at the time, but loved them. But he knew all about them. My twins are going to love the washing machine. Did you see? I put a picture on a video on my Instagram, anybody that follows me. And they've now in their little scooty chairs, and they managed to both get themselves into the utility and just watch the washing machine. I thought, where are they? And I went round and they were watching the washing machine. So I'm just going to keep doing more washing. Skull and Crossbones. Now this looks like a massive bundle. Okay, let's have a look. I'm guessing it's these 3. Right, your Skull and Crossbones. Anybody who's making, as I say, it's not necessarily just for men, but sometimes we do struggle to find fabrics that are suitable with the gents in mind. If you're making little wallets or satchels or bags, these are great, aren't they? £20.99. Do you know who'd love this collection? Paul. Wouldn't he? No. £20.99 for your metre and a half. We've done it again. £6.99 metre. Blimey. Free Spirit fabric. Tim Holtz, can I just remind you, it's because it's Tim's birthday today. That's the only reason that we've discounted it. Any excuse, eh? Any excuse. We've also found out it's Nick Clegg's birthday too. Have we not done any discounts for Nick? Lewis Hamilton, that's a good one. Is he still going out with Nicole Schurz? Here we go. Now, you're backed into a little bit of a corner now. This really should not be discounted as low as the others. Okay, we can get it to £22.49. Hannah's saying that is really where I should be going. Different collections came at different prices, so this one really shouldn't be going lower. £22.49. We are going to do it. Just to sort of speed this up. They're all going to go. If you want it, grab them now. This is where you benefit from watching the live show, because anything can happen. We know that we've overrun on time, so we do want to make sure that all of these go and you get the best deals. I know a lot of people will be watching now, ready for Debbie's show. She's coming up, eagerly waiting in the wings with Bella. Stay where you are. We're now at £6.99. £6.99. a ½ metre. Now, I'm not going to lie, we were supposed to be doing that on just like the Halloweeny ones, not on these. Whereas this, look, tape measures. How cool is this as an alternative to a stripe? All of your equations, what do all these mean? Hannah will know now, she's got a master's. That was brilliant. She says, I did have to Google the alphabet when I got into the Symphony Hall because I didn't know where to get my robe. She says, I didn't know where I came in the alphabet. My surname came in the alphabet. I had to Google it. That is brilliant. You intellect say. So clever. Right. All three, we've done it. Hannah says, I can't even hold the graphics in. That's too low. If you want it, it's underneath us on the website. There's a few of those remaining. Now, barley pops I mentioned earlier on, we will bring those into our 10 o'clock show, so don't panic, you can still get ahead of those. Now we've got a metre bundle. Try Tim Holtz for the first time, if you've never worked with Tim Holtz, or if you've got a travel wallet that you want to make for somebody, a postcard book, scrapbook, photo album, perfect fabric that you're not going to see everywhere. Somebody's going away travelling maybe, you want to do them a little gift set, gift bags. Maybe doing, someone's travelled America and you want to be able to put where everyone's been. They look like lovely cushions as well. I like the tone. If you don't just want to work with florals all the time, it's lovely to have different tones. And the stamps are really cool. I do love the stamps. $13.99. Hello, I do a lot of crafts. I sew, I knit, I crochet. I do tatting, but I would really like to make a quilt. So this year I'm going to have a go. Georgina, if you've not made a quilt before, stay tuned. Because in the next hour, we're going to talk to Bella and Debbie Moore. And Bella, it's her second ever quilt that she's made today to show us on the show. So any tips, of course, we'll get them. Quite often, when we've got, you know, experts who have done quilting for years and years and years, they use terminology that maybe as a beginner, you're thinking, I have no idea what they're talking about. So we're going to take it back to basics with the sewing and get everybody who's brand new into sewing. Anybody who's brand new, make a quilt, make a cushion, get a friend into sewing if you're an expert as well. So stay exactly where you are. And we are bringing back the fairy winter panels. If you have not seen them, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Debbie's here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this next hour. So stay exactly where you are. Get on pre-order if you want to. We're going to be talking about the fat quarters as well. Hannah's saying everybody needs to check out on the Tim Holtz discounted fabrics. Go for it over the break. And I'll see you with Debbie and Bella right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, Debbie.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
I wonder how you say it in French. It's Bon Année. Yes.
Does Bella know French then?
Oh,
You're
she speaks French better than I do.
How are you?
I'm very well, very hyper, very excited. I'm very excited to be here because we've got loads of new fabric panels.
You have been very, very busy, haven't you, since we last saw you?
Yes. I mean, it's all a blur. I mean, the last 23 days, I have moved to France.
Oh my gosh.
Got a chateau, as you do.
As you do. I mean, this is just so exciting.
And the chateau's been empty for 4 years. And so you can imagine dust full of needs cleaning and everything like that. However, the previous owner is left loads of antiques, which is
well,
wonderful.
how
So it's
fun
like
is
a
that?
treasure hunt every day. Every day it's like, oh, look what we found. Oh, look what we find.
So, I mean, you've got a very, very busy life as well with all of
Yes.
your designing. But the reason I know you were talking to me and we were talking about this chateau, which is just looking at pictures, looks insane. I'm coming with all of, I was saying, I've got
Go for it.
big family now. Please, can I come over and stay?
Wait till I clean it though.
But your further plans are to be doing, crafting retreats.
Arts and craft and sewing retreats, jewellery retreats, and because there's a chateau and then there's a barn bigger than the chateau, which is just ridiculous. So yes, so the fabrics that we have today are really inspired me also to bring out new things. But one of the things we've got is the new fat quarters, haven't
Well,
we?
this is the first time that anybody has had,
Yes.
the first time that we have seen access to the amazing fat quarters. These are your designs printed onto fabric.
That's right.
Which must be so exciting.
It
for
is,
you.
it is. It's very surreal because we are very new to the sewing world.
Yeah.
And I love it. And it's just like, not that I don't love paper crafting, don't panic everybody. I've been doing the paper crafting world, oh my goodness, about 20 years. But I've got one of my friends, Sarah Payne, who is a sewer. She says, Debbie, you need to have a go. You need to have a go.
Okay.
So I think it was about 6 months ago that we got asked to bring out our designs on fabric, and we love it. Bella and I are on this journey. She's a bit better. She has more time than I
Hello to
have.
Bella. She's over on the other desk, over the other side of the studio. But yeah,
That
Bella's
amazing
gonna be-
quilt.
Yes.
I know, she did that. She made me a quilt for Christmas.
Oh.
I call it my Christmas throw. So when I'm watching Christmas movies, because it was my Christmas panels with Santa Claus. I have a picture somewhere, I'll show you later.
Oh, fabulous.
And it's me with this little quilt on watching a movie.
Well, this is our hope today, is that anybody who's new to sewing or
Oh
follow
my
Debbie
goodness,
and coming
yes.
across to the sewing world, or anybody who is an experienced sewer, quick makes, easy makes, gifts for people, or
Yes.
to get people sewing, your friends sewing as well. Equally, a lot of freedom with these panels to start adding borders, doing your fancy quilting, embroider over the top of it, mixing your stash onto, these amazing panels. The fairy designs
It
are
is. I mean,
gorgeous.
We were talking about this last time, and we're saying that you can add beads to it.
Yeah.
You can add details around the wings and everything like that.
Yeah.
So there's so much content to it.
You
And what
ready?
we've done is we've given you loads of characters to play with. So this is the feature panels that we have.
Oh, I love these.
And actually, Bella's used these in the quilt as well, so you can do whatever you want with them. But the detail, one of the things we were concerned about originally was whether the detail of the faces and the artwork would actually transpose onto fabric.
And it has been
It has,
transferred
yes.
perfectly. Look, there's the quilt, by the way. So we've incorporated different panels
yes,
together.
we've actually incorporate. So we've actually used all 4 of these designs on that quilt and 1 cushion, as
Yeah.
well as the 40 squares. So that is, you can see, they are the 4 feature different. Obviously, they've got them in the lovely blues characters that you've got on there. And what we've done on the quilt is we've actually incorporated it into it.
I love the fact that you've already put the borders on for us as well. It's things like that, you don't need to find the right colours that are going to contrast, that are going to complement perfectly, because you've done that for you. But then it does give lots of scope for your quilting. Look at the details. It has transferred
Beautifully.
perfectly.
And we do something called ombre. You can see it better on here, where we actually have the different the colour palettes go down.
Yeah.
And so that's worked really well as well.
Oh, I love it. Because this could just be a cushion front or a bag front.
Yeah, you can actually do whatever you want with it. You have 4 of them.
We do call these feature panels. So you have got a lot of freedom, whether you want to do cushions or centre of blocks. These could be pieces that you embellish on and have as wall art. Or you could have them as panels on bags or put them into the quilt like we've seen. They are absolutely gorgeous, but it's the details. I've never actually seen, fairy prints like this. They look so realistic.
Yes, so that's what we're known for in Debbie Moore Designs. We've been going now, I think this year is our 15th year.
Wow.
And so we have hundreds and thousands of designs that are all hand-drawn. And the detail, especially on our fairies and Art Deco, it's all about the faces.
Yeah.
And yes, we've got all the kind of 3D dimension in the backgrounds, but it's the faces, and that's what's come across beautifully on the fabric.
Aren't they amazing? Look,
high quality, 100% cotton, and you get all of the detail and the definition in the face, which you were really sort of adamant. If you're going to do it on fabric, we can't lose that.
That's
detail.
what we wanted. And as you go through them, and don't forget, we've got them in different colourways, and all of them have come out beautifully.
Oh, this is just the first one, and there's so many of you there. It's only £9.99. Third of the stock has completely gone. Everything completely sold out first time round. We bought it back. For £9.99, look, let me hold it up. It's a big panel. You got a lot of choice there.
Can't see you. It's like an invisible
That's
panel.
fine. But isn't it gorgeous?
It is.
I think this is a real inspiring sort of jumping point for lots of projects. This is going to inspire you to do, whether it be bags or cushions or quilts.
From a learner, for myself and Bella, it was great because it's a large area.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
So, you know, not saying that we didn't want to have little squares, but that was great because we know that was a blocked area in the four corners.
Yeah, if you're doing a quilt, it's quite a quick quilt actually.
Yes.
Because even if you wanted to do like a lap quilt, you could just quilt that as it is, just wad it and back it and quilt it as it is, without having to do lots of patchwork. Right, 2/3 of that first one has gone. Keep checking out, everybody. If you've got it in your basket, that one is very popular. Right, next one is the
lilacs. And this is what I was going on about.
I love this.
I mean,
Half
look,
the stock gone on pre-order
I'm not
already.
surprised. I mean, look at the detail that you're getting in the faces.
They're like princesses, aren't they?
They are adorable, aren't they? So you will know somebody that will want a fairy princess.
Yes.
And obviously what we've tried to do is give you different characters, and we take on the advice of everybody, because we were told that lilacs and purples are everybody loves those. So that's why we picked the blues as well as these.
Whenever we do purple bundles at Sewing Street, always very, very popular. I think it's the colour of creativity.
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. But the thing that you've got, you're not losing anything.
No.
And the quality of the cotton is amazing because it's so versatile. And you know, from our point of view, we're coming in. This is our new journey, and we're very hyper over it. We love, well, we could do this and we could do that. And so this is why we're bringing out all these panels, because they're for us first.
Yeah.
And then we're actually bringing it for everybody to enjoy.
And remember as well, these are exclusive to us.
There
aren't
is,
they?
you
You're
can't get
working
them
with our
anywhere.
team.
Yes.
Oh, I love that. Did you see, by the way, I think Kat just showed you, there's a cushion on the front here. We do have complementing fabrics coming up as well for backs of cushions, but you can see there, I mean, very little quilting on that one, actually. But imagine then you could go round the fairy wings, use variegated thread. I believe they're 35 centimetres. Yeah, 35 centimetres each. So what's that in inches? Do you know? Is it about a 12-inch square?
I don't know.
Have a look. Yeah, we're Googling.
We'll Google it. Google's great, isn't it?
So the blue and the lilac, both very popular. 35 centimetres, 13.7 inches to be exact. So yeah, 14 inches. 14 inches. Gorgeous. Right, we've again got another.
So this is from our Autumn Fairies range. So that's why you've got a hint of that autumn colour palette behind it.
Did you say these are all hand-drawn?
They're all hand-drawn.
Wow.
Okay, so this is from our Autumn Fairies. And what we've done, yet again, we're giving the option. So you've got on here, you can mix it in. We obviously still got the palettes, you've got the green in that, but they'll just blend beautifully with the collection. And before anybody asks, we will be bringing out summer fairies and spring fairies. That was one of the questions last time when we brought the autumns.
I know there's a lot of people who are going to want to complete a whole collection. Well, you could do, you know, quilts that are all seasons.
Yes.
These ones, as you can see, different shapes. You've got your rectangular shapes here, so they would be ideal. I'm thinking for tote bags.
Yes.
It would be really lovely for the front of tote bags. And they've still got this really nice border on there as well.
Yeah, so we're giving an extra border on this one.
Look at this. Feature panel. Slightly different sizes, but again, perfect to give you some inspiration. It's not telling you, it doesn't come with any instructions. It's something that isn't going to tell you, you know, to make a bag or to make a cushion, but it comes with lots of inspiration. And it'll meet you where you're at on your sewing journey. Maybe you love hand sewing and you want to do loads of bead embroidery onto the top of it. This
I mean,
would
that'd
lend
look
itself
lovely, wouldn't it?
perfectly to that.
You can even put detail in the hair and everything like that.
I love that we've got a red head.
And a brunette there, look.
Oh, no, don't forget you've got blonde as well.
Oh, yes.
We do all the colourways.
Gorgeous. $14.99 again, going straight into baskets. This is a brilliant show, especially for anybody that missed out first time round. They completely sold out first showing, didn't they?
Yes. So that's what we brought them back. So this was the latest collection that we did, the actual winter fairies.
The purple in the squares, that is about to sell out. Well done if you managed to get that. Now, we got, obviously, the purple option in my hand, which is got the blues in as well. Different fairies, but it's another purple option if you do miss that one. Right, should we do something completely different? This is still a feature panel, though.
Yes.
Isn't it?
This is obviously from Ensign 3.5. Am I right?
Yes.
Yes. So what we've got here is obviously this is the autumn. So as you can see, those gorgeous fairies in the autumn colours.
Nice. I do love these warms. And then you've also got the autumn borders as well.
Yes. Now we will be having some 40 squares coming up that will actually mix and match with these.
Okay. Perfect. They're coming up next. This is the last of our feature panels, though.
Yes. And you'll find that, you know, whichever way you go with, although we've called it autumn, you could use that as summer.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. Your palette could be those lovely warm reds that you love in your home.
I mean,
as well.
we do have a cushion made out with this.
I think, is it this front one here?
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Oh, see, that is lovely, isn't it?
And that's actually
bedroom.
been, is that the one that's been quilted? So that was the one that we did with Stuart.
Yeah.
And he made me quilt on
You're good friends with Stuart, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. He's been telling me for probably, I don't know, 6 years.
Yeah.
Debbie, you need to put it on fabric. Debbie, you need to put it on fabric. And I kept going, yes, I will. It's on my list. It's on my list. It's on my list.
I was going to say, I bet it's not as easy as just putting on fabric. You've got to make sure it's right. You've got to make sure the design.
Well, I mean,
fits well.
the team at Sewing Street have been amazing. Lou's just given us so much advice. Because what you have to realise, we come from a paper craft. So when you come, I keep still saying it's a paper design. And then, no, it's a fabric design. So
well, you're on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
I am.
Yes,
I'm launching my new magazine this afternoon on Hobby Maker. But when we were designing everything, it's like, Debbie, you need to make sure you have an edge in because we need to learn, like Bella was saying, we need seam allowance. Well, I didn't know about that. So we're learning as we go. And then he says, you need to do this next and you need to do. So for us, it is such an exciting time because we not only are designing, Bella and I are designing them, we're actually enjoying sewing them. Yeah. So, you know, jokingly aside, I've had a sewing machine for 5 years that was given to me as a present, as a singer one, and it has only been out the box 3 weeks before I started my first show here.
Oh, I'm so pleased. You said that all that you've learned is from watching Sewing Street as
yes,
well.
It is. I've got cushions on here that I've made. I mean, how cool's that? I did a cushion, 20 minutes. I was like, oh, I've made this cushion. I went to my husband, look what I've made. He's like, no, you didn't. Bella did it. I'm like, no, I made it.
You've got plenty of room for cushions in your chateau.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to have so much fun, not only designing the fabrics for the chateau, but also all the interior sounds.
Absolutely.
But, you know, this is, like you said, you can do different things. So on this one, we quilted it as well by adding, what's it called? Wadding behind it and use special spray.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't remember the name of the spray, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, you are 505.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So I'm learning as we go. And it is gorgeous.
It's about to sell out.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's about to sell out. It's £9.99, which, I mean, I must say the prices as well are brilliant for how much you're actually getting. This is brilliant. It could be 4 cushion fronts for £9.99. Okay, that's the last of the feature panels, am I right in saying? They're all the feature panels in the fairies.
You're going to love this. Are you ready?
Oh, with these 5-inch squares.
Oh.
They are. These are amazing.
So what we've done is we have 20 designs, 2 of each, and every one is different.
Okay.
And what we've done is we do very 3D effects. So you've got this that looks like real silver.
It does.
And it looks like crystal. And these are things that we...
Oh, sorry. Getting too excited. I was forgetting I was holding it then when I went to go and look at it.
So essentially up to here, and then it's duplicated again. So you get 40 5-inch squares or 13.3 centimetres. And obviously this is, Bella used the aqua and blue coming up for the quilt, but I think we have a cushion that we've also used this, yes. we've got that as well.
Show you on the overhead. What I love about 5 of this sort of size squares, it's like a charm pack. So lots of times, Debbie, when you buy pre-cuts, you get them in, you know, they're already cut for you.
Yes.
But what's brilliant, especially for beginners, is that you can, without having to do a whole patchwork, you could literally just cut
That's
out
exactly.
ends.
Now, this is advice that Stuart has been giving us over the course of the months because we had a gap between originally when we first started. Now we don't. And it's brilliant. Bella's like, easy quilting.
Yeah.
She'll explain it when she comes to it. And what, you know, and we've done it different colourways. So you've got the fabrics and look at all the different fairies we have given you.
Oh, do you know, this would be beautiful cathedral window with the fairies, wouldn't it?
Now, I actually know what you mean now. Last time I was like, I don't know what you're on about.
Well, this is it as well. We always use this terminology and this sort of jargon that everybody who's new is thinking, hang on, I don't know what that means.
The first time when Stuart mentioned cathedral windows, I was like, okay, a stained glass window?
Yeah.
I don't know how we can make fabric into a stained glass window, but then he was explaining it. But this is the thing, it is such an amazing journey that we're on, and we're just at the beginning.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have so many ideas.
We've got a question for you, Debbie. I'm not sure if you know the exact dates, but I've bought the autumn and winter. When do you think the spring and summer? Have you started sorting the spring and summer yet?
I'll be honest, I haven't. But the spring one, we are working on, so what month are we? January. So the spring one, I think we're working on next month, because we're doing flowers for the next range, and then it's spring fairies. And then you want to know what I'm doing this summer. I think I'll do the summer about May. How's that? And I've said it live on air. So Hayley, if you're watching, we have to do it in those.
Well, you have a team who are up in Darlington, did you say?
Yes, we have a team in Darlington, but it's actually Bella and I that do the designing on the fabric.
Right.
Yes.
So you have a schedule. I mean, when you're designing, you have thousands of designs in your archive, but you still have to plan it months in advance.
We do, because we get samples. I mean, when we go through the samples, I have an amazing design team, and at the moment, there's Bella and Nicola and myself that do the samples. And when I say myself, I only do a few, okay? Because I like to make sure I keep up on it. But we need to test and make sure. Now, we're working on new panels as well. So we're bringing out something totally different that isn't even in the industry. So we've got even, you know, watch the space as every month. We're on every month, basically. And the idea is every time we come, we bring you something new.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. This one, you can see the same pictures, images that we saw on the feature panels, and you haven't lost any of the detail, again, going smaller.
No.
So beautiful. Oh, my word. I knew that this would be the same once everyone's checked out. It's completely sold out with people missing out. Do we have any more of the squares, by the way? Right.
We'll be doing that. And we will have bags coming up and aprons. So this is the one that Bella used.
This is the blues.
This is the blues and aquas. I love the aqua. Well, I actually love them all, which is the problem. We spend about half a day deciding the colour palette, and then from there it makes it easier.
Love the blues and the aquas.
So they're the ones that Bella has used. I think she ended up using, I don't know, I'll have to ask her to count them, okay, but I think it was something like 28 or something of the squares over on that quilt.
36.
Oh, right, I can't count. Basically, you'll use enough on one. So for the quilt that Bella did, she used one of these, she used one feature panel and one cushion.
I mean, that's really good value, bearing in mind, you know, you can pay hundreds for quilt kits.
Yes, and don't forget, you can still also make a cushion out of that as well.
Absolutely.
Because you'll have left.
You have both.
Yes.
You can do your quilt and your cushion.
Yes.
Your matching cushion. Now, this one, again, it's got the snowflakes that look like silver.
Yes.
And the metal work in this sort of jewel part. Oh, it's gorgeous.
And it's the ombre.
Yeah, the ombre of the blue into the aqua.
So this
I've not seen anything like
and
this.
the other thing is, a lot of these are only exclusive to Sewing Street. We haven't actually used them in paper. Right. So we had this design in the reds.
Yeah.
But then Bella and I were like, we want this colour palette. So we've made this specifically for here.
Right.
So even though a lot of the designs are existing in our bank of designs, we've had to amend some of the colourways to fit in. Because now, as we're learning, we're thinking, actually, we need that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at that back of that cushion...
That is fabulous.
It is this cushion.
Look at this. It looks amazing, especially when it's, you can see there.
You could just add a gem in there.
bling.
Yeah.
Yes. I've not seen anything quite like this in any of our collections that we've got.
And there
So
is,
different,
she's
isn't
there.
it?
Those two.
That is so cool. Sorry, I'm just absolutely engrossed in the designs. That is so beautiful. Right, half the stock of that has gone straight away. We're going to move on. Keep going through, though. Even if we take the graphics out for any of these, you can. There's people still ordering all sorts. Just want to show you everything because we've got loads, haven't we?
Yes,
today?
we have. So we have literally loads, and we've got to go over and Bella's going to show you how to
We're going to do some
demonstrate.
demo as well. Now this is only on. This is already on single figures.
So that is.
Found this on
I mean, this
pre-order.
is from Autumn Fairies. I mean, look at that. So, and they're all different.
So you've got the pinks, the purples. You've still got loads of fairies. You have
Yes.
got lots of fairies. On
I
these
like to do that.
panels.
I like one of the sayings in Hobby Maker is Debbie Moore always gives you more.
Ah, brilliant!
It's a good thing my husband's last name was Moore.
I love it. You've got your beautiful fairies.
And
here,
yes,
the
again,
moon.
these fabric designs. See, I said fabric, not paper.
Well done.
Well, I know. These are
Learn
actually
it.
been designed for this panel alone.
Fab.
Okay, it didn't exist beforehand.
I know so many people who have followed Debbie for years and years who have now found Sewing Street.
They
because of you.
have,
I love
yes.
that. So
I
we're
have
going
a
to be
lady
sewers.
in America, bless her.
So we're global today.
Yeah, no, yes, definitely, because we supply all around the world. But she's actually said she's bought the panels. She was actually sent, I think she sent a message into Bella. She wanted some extra instruction on one of them. But I mean, then I think, what was it? It was one of the stockings and the advent calendar that we did for Christmas. I mean, everybody is having so much fun.
Anybody who is new to us, by the way, have you joined the fan page yet?
I haven't yet. I
Join
did-
the Sewing Street fan page. It's on Facebook. It's brilliant. One, to see everybody's mates, because you'll see everybody making things out of your panels.
Oh, I'd like
But
that.
also, it's brilliant for help and tips. And there's so many people on there who are super, super talented, and they're so quick to help if you've got any troubleshooting with your machine, or if there's anything that you need to know.
Oh,
Go on
definitely.
the fan page.
Right, we have
Right.
one more. You think
Yeah.
that's lovely? You ready for this one?
Oh, the reds.
Oh, look at that. So we've actually given different designs on here
Oh, yes.
as well. We've tried to keep it within the colour
Love it.
options.
Absolutely love it. And it goes perfectly with those feature panels as
Yes.
well.
Okay, so you can actually mix and match with this. I'm trying to think. Or you can even make whatever's left a little bag.
Oh, you've got
bag.
so many. You can tell when somebody's really enjoyed working with the collection. The samples that you bought in.
I've got
today.
loads.
Bella, you've loved working with this collection, haven't
Yes,
you?
and also Nick, I think Nicola did that one as well. So we've got the three of us have been working on them.
Cute. I'm thinking, for anybody who loves, we love going on walks and
Yes.
things, and having a little toddler. She loves to collect things.
That would be
this
lovely.
bag would be perfect for her
Yes.
to go and collect all the fairy goodies that we find.
And what
on
she
the fairy
said
trail.
is she had it left, so she made a little bag out of it.
Absolutely. And they're all washable as well. That's the great thing.
Exactly.
I know with obviously your paper crafts, there's so much that you can do, but I love the fact that you can wear your
it.
designs.
Yes,
You'll
no.
start to see your designs.
Oh no,
out on the
I have
streets.
so many ideas. I'm working also on an oriental. I want to know how to do a kimono in a panel.
Fabulous. Yes. Oh, there's so many amazing techniques as well. Sashko. and-
Yes, well, little baby steps for me.
Bella, we wanted to come and say hello to you, if that's okay, because for anybody else who is on the new sewing journey and wants some tips from Bella, then we're going to do a little bit of a demo. What is it that you've got to show us, Bella?
I'm going to do a very simple cushion. So if you've never done any sewing before, it's something that you can do really easily. It's just simple straight lines, nothing complicated.
I'm coming over to you. I'm going to come over and we can do it together. So, which panel is it that you're working with?
So I've actually taken the squares, because that's
Nice.
going to be the front of my cushion.
Yes.
Because obviously there are the cushion panels,
Yeah.
but there are also these. And what I liked about this is that you can have it as it is, or
You
you
haven't
can
had
do...
to cut these up, have you?
No, and that's the best thing, is that you can get a big area done
Mm-hmm.
without all the sort of like doing all the detail. Now, if you love the detail, obviously that's great.
Yeah.
But if, like me, when I was starting, I wanted something that I'd get a really brilliant effect quite quickly, because you want that satisfaction, particularly when you're doing something new.
Absolutely.
And you want it to be easy so that you can do it without too much complication.
This is
So-
it. When Debbie said in 20 minutes, I said, I've finished. I've got
Yes,
a cushion.
This is it. And it's
Yeah.
particularly when you're new,
Yeah.
That is really important. You want it to be really easy, really quick, and very straightforward.
This one you've quilted as well, so you can put wadding behind it
Yes,
if you want and
absolutely.
quilt it.
And because the nice thing about it is that you get a quilt effect if you just follow the lines. So all I've done is just sewn straight lines. So when you're starting, that's obviously really important.
Yeah.
And then you just go straight and across, and you've got a quilted effect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Without actually having to line things up and things like that, which is great if you want to do that and you've got that experience. But when you're new, it's so good to have something that you can get done and get
Well,
done
when I
really well.
first saw these samples this morning, I thought, oh, you've been very clever to do extra borders all round, but it's all done for you with the panel, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And that's the brilliant
Fabulous.
thing with the quilt, is because I was able to get quite big areas done quite quickly.
Quick quilt,
And
yeah.
so that you can, I mean, actually, as a quilt, it's just very straightforward, very basic, nothing complicated, all straight lines. So, yeah.
Perfect. So,
So-
you don't have to quilt it though, do you? You're
No.
going to do an option
So
today.
I'm going to do an
Not
option
quilting.
today. So if you've never done a cushion, it's a really good thing to start with because it's very simple. So you've got your front panel, which I've got right side facing up. And then I've got these two pieces. So when you get your cushion panel, you'll actually get 3 backs.
Okay.
So you just choose the 2 that you like, and you've got a spare piece. So that's fine.
Don't panic. I know that we haven't introduced these yet.
Oh,
we
I'm
will
sorry.
do those. No, it's all right. We'll do those next. We're
Okay.
going to do them next for you.
So I cut these out, and then I've actually, what you need to do is you need to hem the length that's going to form your envelope at the back.
Yeah.
And as a beginner, I learned how to do that with ironing it first. So that first of all, you iron 1/4 of an inch,
Yeah.
and then you iron 1/2 inch, and then you use clips, and then you clip it together, and then you sew it.
These clips are brilliant instead of pins, aren't they?
Oh, do you know, I find it so much easier and quicker, and you're not ever worried about distorting the fabric with the pin. That's what I like most, and it means that it's very quick, very easy.
Quick to whip out at them sewing machine instead of,
Yes, with
you know, running the risk of leaving pins in and
Yes.
breaking a needle.
and also with pins. I mean, obviously there are times when you need to use pins, but you're not sort of putting the pin in the fabric in sort of weird places, and you know, having to iron it flat and things like that.
There are some pins there you can see on clips that you can see on the screen, 50 of them, and they're only $9.99.
They're really good, and the thing is, you can leave them in the fabric without having to worry. And then, you know, also the other thing is that they're very obvious that they're there. Sometimes you can leave a pin in, but you can't leave these in.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put this down and get started. And as I say, it's just a straight line, and it just means that I can then follow it through. Now, I'm not very fast, but I prefer to go at that speed because then I'm in control.
Absolutely.
And I know that other people will sew quicker. And also the other thing I learned is that if I line it up here rather than trying to line it up at the needle, that's something that I found made a big difference. Because when you're starting, you feel like the fabric is going everywhere.
Yeah.
But actually, and you don't want to push or pull the fabric, you just kind of let it go through.
And you don't need, you know, a huge fancy machine to be able to do these, do you? You can use
No.
a machine that has minimal stitches. You don't need hundreds of stitches.
No, I mean, this machine, I only ever use the 1 stitch. So far, I haven't got any further than 1 stitch.
Yeah.
And that's fine for me at the moment. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
So, and then I've just got a little, go backwards a little bit just to reinforce that. And then, so once I've done that, the easiest way to do it, so I decided I wanted this piece at the top. So you want to do face to face, and then we're just going to pin that into place. But we're going to do this one, which is also going to be face down. This is going to be on the underneath. And so when we do this, then you'll be able to sort of pop your cushion inside. So this is the envelope part.
It's nice that you've left a really good, you know,
Yes.
done a really good overlap, because otherwise it tends to bulge out, doesn't it?
Yes, this is it. And I think with the envelope back, it is important to have plenty of fabric. You don't want it too tight, because otherwise it just sort of, it looks like you've run out of fabric.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to very loosely pin these on. And of course, when you're doing a normal cushion, you might have a zip in it, but as a beginner, you don't want a zip. You want to move on to zips when you're ready. So if you've never done any sewing, this is a project I can recommend that you start with.
I like envelope backs anyway. I think that zips sometimes when I'm snuggling down on the sofa and you lie on it, you end up with a zip mark on your face. It's nice to have an envelope back, I think.
Yes.
It's up to you, whatever point of your journey you're at.
Absolutely, absolutely. So they're a nice quick project if you're experienced.
Yeah.
And if you're a beginner, then obviously it's a really nice one to do. You get a really brilliant effect quite quickly, and you've got your project finished, and you just literally put the cushion in and you're done.
Yeah. Remember, you can watch back this demo at any point as well on YouTube, so you can watch for Bella's tips. So what's your seam allowance here?
So I go for 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
And I really just line it up with the line on the foot. That's the easiest way to do. With my machine, I've also got this line here, so I kind of keep an eye on where it is here, so that I know that it's feeding into the machine neatly. And I do. I just find that easier to line it up visually. So I'm going to go a little bit quicker, otherwise we'll be here forever. But the other thing is, because envelope cushions are very straightforward, a lot of people assume that you know how to do it, and when you don't...
Oh yeah, well it's something that we never, when we do lots of our demos, we end up saying, and then you just complete the cushion, or on, on instruction sets it often says, now you finish the cushion with an envelope back, or is it? Or whatever you prefer, but you don't really get the instructions to do it. To answer your question, Susan, what size do the pillows turn out, please? 15 inches. 15-inch square. I always like to put a nice plump cushion in there as well, as a slightly larger cushion. So
I was going to show you just quickly on the corners. If you've never done corners before, I leave my needle in and lift the foot up and then turn round.
Yeah, good tip.
So if you've never done sewing, you might not know that, but that's a good way of doing it. And then you're just lining it up again. So yeah, and then when I'm coming over the edges where these panels come, I usually go backwards as well, just to give it the extra stitching. But yes, so I'm going to carry on doing that. I don't go very fast, just because I find I've got better control if I do that. So.
And you don't need to worry about leaving a turning gap, do you? Because you can.
This is the other thing, That's the thing, when you're doing it the first time, you forget the turning gap all the time. You learn how to unpick very fast.
Yeah, unpicker becomes your best friend.
Yes.
Although you don't need to worry about leaving a turning gap as you turn it through the gap.
Exactly.
Your, envelope back.
Yeah.
So you're stopping again about 1/4 of an inch from the edge?
Yes, and just making sure then I keep the needle in, lift the foot up and turn it round. And also this kind of sort of working with the cushion, it's very forgiving.
Yeah.
So actually if your fabric has moved slightly, which mine has, I'm just able to compensate for that and still make a cushion that's going to work and look really nice. And I think somebody taught me a tip which I thought was quite useful. If you want to practice doing sewing lines, you can actually use a piece of paper with no thread in it, no thread in the sewing machine, and just practice doing straight lines. And that's a good way of doing it without using any fabric or thread.
Yeah, maybe just change your needle before your project, and then it's not messing up your machine by sewing through paper, is it?
No, absolutely. And you can draw a line on the paper and just try and follow the line.
Yeah.
So, yes, I'm afraid I am a little bit slow. Try and speed up a little bit.
No, don't worry. It's absolutely fine.
But as a starting project, I mean, you can make a cushion quite quickly, give it as a gift. It's, something I'd be perfectly happy to give. Even though
people are going to use it, aren't they?
This is it. You give a gift that someone can use. So we're nearly there.
The 5-inch squares, by the way, that are in your graphics are the 5-inch squares that are in your quilt. So they're the ones that are in the blue and aqua. There's no instructions for this quilt, but maybe you're at a different point in your journey and, you can see how it constructs. It actually constructs a lot easier than it looks. It looks a lot more difficult when you see it because you've got the different size squares. But, I mean, you've simply just cut round your panels. You've got your 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 squares, which make it the same size, and then you've just added in
Yes, just to make those the
living a
right
sachet,
size.
yeah.
And when I was doing the quilt, the thing that I didn't, when you've never done a quilt, you don't realise how it all goes together, but it's easier to work in lines.
Yeah.
Actually, I worked vertically, so I did 3 panels and then joined the 3 panels.
Yeah.
So, because that's the easiest way to do it. And these, you don't, because you're not stitching them together, you haven't got to worry about that sort of drifting that you get sometimes. So yeah, it's only over the second one I've done, so I'm quite really happy with it, you know, and it's that straightforward.
We've had a message from Leslie, a really good demo for beginners. Oh, hang on. We all had to learn, and not all of us had sewers in the family to teach us as children.
No, this is it.
And it's also nice to recap. I know there's so many people. My mum, for example, she said she used to sew, you know, 40 years ago, and then hasn't done any since, and loves watching Sewing Street. Tools have changed, machines have changed, terminology's changed.
Yes, and also there's quicker ways of doing things.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's the way my mum did some things is very different to how things are done now, just because, you know, people know quicker ways of doing things.
Yeah, to get different tips from people.
Yes.
Like you said, this is all about the fabric. This is the fabric does all the talking, so you don't need to do any crazy patchwork, cutting it up into tiny pieces and reconstructing. It's the fabric that does all the talking.
And so you end up, I mean, obviously you need to pull out the corners, but this is this, so it works out really well.
I love this. Love it.
So, yes, it's there. It just needs the cushion, the corners pushed out, and that's a really quick, easy project for someone to do if they've never done any sewing.
Debbie's got the panel. It's coming up in a minute, by the way, and it's for the cushions. So you can see on the back of Bella's cushion here where you've got the overlap. You know, when I was talking about having plenty of fabric to be able to overlap. Sometimes you skimp a little, don't you, when you first start, not allowing enough fabric for that overlap, and then you see your cushion inner bulging out.
It's sort of...
So it's lovely that our panels have got plenty, ample fabric for you to be able to make sure you've got a really good envelope bag.
Yes, yes, and as I say, you get 3 pieces to choose from, and so you've then got an extra piece, a spare piece that coordinates, so you could make a, you know, a little bag or something, but yes.
There you go.
And it's,
I mean,
very straightforward, a really nice effect, and what I really like as well is that you can easily get a project done in one sitting.
Yes.
You know, that's it. You're not coming back to it because you haven't finished it. That's it, you've done it. So,
Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you so
No,
much.
that's all right.
Right, Debbie, I'm coming back over to you. Let's have a look at the panel that we're launching. There's the amazing cushion panel. So am I right in saying you get 3 different choices of fabric?
Okay, it's because I couldn't decide what I wanted. So I thought, I know you need 2, but why not give you 3?
Go for it.
So we are going to be looking at the first one.
Nice.
Which is, as you can see, this starts off with that gorgeous fairy. So you've got the front of it, we give you the edging on it. So this is 40 centimetres by 40 centimetres. Then you have these sections. Oh. So Bella used this part, and even these, you got the beads. Look at this.
With the little they look like little pearls, don't they?
They do, don't they? So that is the faux finish that we put, and even on here. And that extra bit of strips is on Bella's quilt, is off here.
Ah.
Can you see the dark bits is used this?
Yeah, so as you get more adventurous, actually I can use it there and I can mix and match it with
Exactly, because you will have that spare, or one of them spare, and you'll think, well, what am I going to do with it? You'll keep it.
Yeah.
But obviously, it comes like this. There's no instructions. Bella's just shown you. You can watch this back and see how... I mean, this, I've got one of the cushions I made. I was so excited about it.
Yeah, this is it. It's
and I don't sew, OK? I now say I'm a beginner.
Yeah.
And I'm learning as I go. I can sew.
Cushions.
My husband's really frustrated because I won't sew a button on his shirt. So I tell him he has to do it.
Now people will start handing you things.
Yes,
saying,
exactly. So with this, I can do I'm very happy to do a cushion, and I'm so excited about it.
So you've got your fairy, then you've got 2 to be able to do your envelope back, and then a coordinating extra.
Yes, extra. I always give you
Your
extra.
envelope back.
I always give you
Debbie
more.
more gives you more.
Exactly.
I must say though, the detail on this one especially, I love this.
It jumps up in your throat. It really is
Yeah.
really gorgeous. Now remember, it complements whether you're going for the 40 panels, 40 squares or the feature panels. You can mix and match, and that's what we did. We used one cushion panel in the quilt, but we didn't use that one. I think we used one coming up.
Gorgeous. That's in the blue. Next to the cushion panels is the one ending in 28. Is that over here?
Yes.
Thank you.
There we go.
I love how many of these we've got. We've got so much choice.
We have got
People
so
build
much.
Their collection, you know.
Yes, there's so much for you to enjoy.
People are coming back who bought in the last show and coming back to get more. It'll only be one P&P all day, remember? I love this with the unicorn.
Yes, very gorgeous. And what you'll find is that what we've done is, you know, there's two different ones. Yes.
Thank you. What was that? Sorry, Debbie.
We've got them in different colourways for you to enjoy.
Lovely. So you've got your snow scene background, your gorgeous unicorn. You can obviously embellish it with, I'm thinking like your metallic threads or beading would be amazing as well. Then you have, so that's 40 centimetres and it already includes your border. You can use that as the front if you wish. And then you've also got your 3 options for your envelope back. So you've got this ombre of colour with your silver snowflakes. You've also got an option of using your floral with the polka dot. Not seen this one yet, have I?
Well, that's coming up on the apron.
Love it.
We wanted it to be, it's winter fairies, but we wanted people to be able to use it throughout the year.
Yeah.
Because then that doesn't look winter, does it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've also got a third option, which
Yes.
is going to be an extra potentially, which depending on which one you want to use. And again, the ombre of colour, the beautiful diamantes, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, so
because it's not a solid colour in the background, is it?
No,
It's got like this sort of mottle effect.
we do an awful lot of the mottle effect to make it very 3D.
Yeah, love the texture. $14.99, which is brilliant value when you think about the fact, one, they're exclusive to us. 2, you would have to be working from, you know, your half meters of fabric or quarters. So then that adds up when you're buying different fabrics. It's all on one panel. You'd probably have to get one separately for the fronts, wouldn't you? It's all in one. It would be a lot more than $14.99. So I'm so thrilled that we've managed to do this affordably for everybody who is starting out, because sewing can be expensive hobby to get into.
It can. I mean, this is what we found really exciting because we're newbies. So we're thinking, okay, white thread to start off with. I mean, now I've got every colour thread that you can imagine because I just had to. But when we were very starting, and obviously sewing machine, it was great that we could actually put together.
Yeah.
And the cushion, seriously, if I can do it, anybody can do it, as long as you've got a sewing machine. Oh, well, you could hand sew if you want to. And, you know, Bella is amazing at doing straight. But when I first went on air with Stuart, I'm a bit of a, my mum used to say a bull in a china shop. So I was like pressing it down, it went zoom. So this is why when you're at home, I mean, even at home.
watching you at home.
Yes, but you know, my first one, my husband's like, that line's off a little bit, Debbie. I'm like, go away. But then you can hide it.
Yeah. Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm learning of the things that you can use to hide.
And also, lots of our, you know, viewers who have got very fancy machines with lots of different cool stitches. You can go to town with all of your fancy stitches there.
Yes. Well, I mean,
Decorative stitches.
we actually have coming up on the next hour an applique cushion.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
You're
So there's
learning all
loads
of
of
the
things you
terms.
can do. Yes, I've learned that applique is decoupage in paper craft, but applique is the decoupage in fabric. And this is the thing, you learn as you go. And it's a lovely journey that we're on, and we're enjoying it, aren't we, Bella?
Oh, I can tell. Honestly, your energy. Someone texted in this morning saying, how are you so lively with it this morning? And I said, it's meeting you. You just give us this energy.
I tell you, honestly, people call me Crafty Tigger because I'm jumping from one thing to another all the time.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, that's the purples. Let's do same fairy again, this time in blue.
Blue, yes. I mean, we couldn't decide. We like them both. But yet again,
Oh, it comes with the jewelled ones as well.
look at that. This is the one that Bella used on the actual quilt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So she used this as a main panel. And then what she did was then that she cut this down
Oh, for
to
a
put in a
section,
section. And then the other parts she used just on a cushion.
Well, you could this part here, this could be, you could fussy cut all of this, couldn't you? There's so much.
See, I know that is actually a paper term.
Is it?
Yeah, fussy cut.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you could fussy cut here because you've got lots of lovely options. If we're doing EPP later, you've got your EPP options to put in the centre of hexagons.
I just about know what that is. Don't quote me yet.
$14.99. So they're your alternative options for your envelope back, but you're obviously going to use two, and then you've got one.
Yeah,
spare.
I mean, you can do so much. I think we have.
They're lovely panels, and they're really nice quality cotton as well. They will sew beautifully. They'll press really nicely.
Yes.
They'll wash as well.
And you know, look at that. You can't. It's amazing. And the thing is, it's limited to the amount of products we have available. So you will have. It's not one that you're going to get in the shops. You've made that.
Yeah.
And you'll be able to give that away.
I love it. And we all know somebody that would love a winter fairy like this.
Yes.
So beautiful. Hannah's like, this is one of those projects that you make with the intention of maybe giving it to somebody and you end up keeping it.
We do that. Bella and I are like, okay, we'll keep that. And then we keep that. And you see all the samples we have now. And now we think, right, okay, what we're going to do every month comes out.
We've got room in the chateau.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. A
sample room in the chateau. Do you have an angel policy?
Yes, I want you to enjoy them. Okay, so basically you can make as many for charity or for yourself.
Okay,
yeah, as long as
perfect.
you make it, then that's fine.
Brilliant, thank you. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I love, look, the detail in the fairy wings. They are absolutely stunning. £14.99 for your cushion kit, with the cushion backs as well included. Great. If you want to quilt these, maybe go on the website, add some H640 or some wadding to your order. You've paid your P&P. If there's any in stock, is there any H640 in stock at the minute, Hannah? Any H640 at the minute? Yeah, there is. Have a look on the website. Oh, I think she's my favourite fairy.
She's lovely, isn't she? And there's not many left of this one, so go for it. But look at the detail. This is the thing, you know, this is one of the issues that we were a little bit concerned about, was whether all the detail, the shading in the face, the cheekbones, even the eyeshadow that we put them on, we were concerned whether it would come across on the fabric, and it comes beautifully.
I wonder, are these very popular designs in your paper craft?
Yes. So we're actually, this is our Winter Fairies Collection 1.
Yeah.
We're actually launching Winter Fairies Collection 2 on Hobby Maker. Totally different fairies. So I will have other fairies this winter, as in next year.
Definitely stay tuned. Anybody who does, you know, I know a lot of our viewers do paper crafts and sewing.
Yes.
Definitely stay tuned for Debbie's show if you love this collection this afternoon. But look at the detail. If like in a hair bubble and her earrings and a necklace. Hannah keeps saying, these fairies are, you know, better put together than I am, and I'm a human. They're fairies, though. They're beautiful fairies. They're so pretty. And I love even your background detail, that it's not taking away. It's got the three-dimensional feel to it. Now, this is the last of the square cushions, by the way. We do have 2 rectangular ones as well. And don't forget, you've got 3.
I always give you 3.
Coordinating fabrics.
Yes, so there you go.
For your envelope backs. They're going to sell out, by the way. Going to sell out. We've got Purple Autumn next. This is really vivid, isn't it? Ignore the fact it says autumn, because this is lovely for spring and summer.
Did that. It's because when we launch it, we always launch 2 colourways. So we launched the reds and the browns, and then we picked purple, because everybody said, go for purple. So we picked the purple colourway, and it's come out really vibrant. I know it's called autumn, but it's because of the pattern in it.
Okay.
And this is one of the actual designs that is not available anywhere. Not even on fabric. Not fabric, sorry, paper.
Oh, nice. That was one that you developed for this collection.
For this collection, yes.
And it comes in the purple, pink and blue. And notice the size of these as well.
It's
not
more.
skimpy.
No,
at all.
you've actually got more than what you need for the envelope.
Oh,
back.
It's so pretty.
But that would make, I think we did have some 40 squares, I don't know if there's any left, but you could make that as a feature in a quilt.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
That look gorgeous.
Look, she's even got nail varnish on her toes. So beautiful detail. $14.99. You will love all of these. I'm so excited for you to get them home. And one, to see the quality, but also to see the detail, the eyeshadow, the eyeliner, the flowers in her hair. It's stayed exactly the same.
It has. It's
on fabric, printed on fabric. £14.99. We were talking earlier on saying if you were to buy, your feature panel, then have to go and invest in your half meters of fabric or in your fat quarters, it would cost you a lot more than £14.99. For anybody who is brand new to us, I know lots of people finding us as a new year starting. We've just done a demo with Bella as well, so you'll be able to find this on our YouTube channel, jot in today's date or note down today's date for when you get this home, and you can sew along with her.
Yes.
We've got one more cushion panel.
Oh, brilliant.
That's it, just one more cushion panel. Don't worry though, because we've still got the bags, we've got the,
bags and aprons
as well.
Yeah.
I just forgot the word for aprons, yes.
So this is the rectangle one. And this is the one that we quilted. We've got this here.
I like a rectangular cushion,
And we quilted this. When I say we, Stuart and I, because he's like, right, Debbie, we're going to quilt. I'm like, we are.
You did this on air?
I will say that I did, but actually Stuart did. I have to own up. He was next to me and he's like, right, Debbie, go. And I went, he's like, slow down. I'm like, okay.
You did it though, you were there.
But yes, and that's how I learned about, I didn't even think about that you could quilt the front bit of it.
Yeah.
And that's, it is fabulous. And then you've got the option of 3 colours in the back as well.
Yeah, you got the lovely.
So yet again, you have the 3 colours on the back. And what we've done is giving you that beautiful effect.
Love it. All
in the 3 colours. And this is the design that we did specifically for this range.
So you've chosen these 2 for the back of this one?
I chose those 2, yes.
Yeah, nice. And then you've got this one completely left over on your quilt. Because let's face it, once you're starting with this collection, I don't think you're just going to make just one cushion, are you?
You are going to, the fact, you need 2, don't you? Definitely. You need 2 on the chairs, Definitely. And then it might be, depending on the size of the room, you might need 3, you might need 5. And this is what happens. And the fact that you can actually get them in different colourways, that gives you that option.
Beautiful. Look, the ladybird. Just noticed the ladybird. We've got tote bags coming up next. Everything is on pre-order, by the way, and everything is already selling before we get to it. So just be aware, we've got eagle eyes on the website who are shopping ahead, which is such a great way of doing it. We've got, don't forget, the fat quarters. How excited are you for these?
I know, 11 o'clock.
Fat quarters, Art Deco, coming up at 11 o'clock.
Yes.
It's the first time anybody's seen these.
It's the first time I've seen them.
Oh, very exciting.
Yeah, I didn't seen them in physical.
Brilliant.
I have seen the designs beforehand.
Right, so let's have a look at the bag panels.
Look
now,
at
do
this.
these have instructions?
They come with instructions. And is this the one I made? No, I did. Honestly.
Whoa. Look at the size of these panels.
Oh, and these fell over.
They have your lining included as well. Full instructions.
Pockets, which of course you can turn into something else. And that's the bag there, this one here.
Our blue, here we go.
If you pass me that, if we put that one down.
Do-si-do.
This is the bag, but it can be done. I love these bags, a reversible bag. Why would you want to hide the fairy? But you can have another, I love the ombre of this design. And Lisa said paper, fabric. Look at that.
Yes. Oh, gorgeous. I was going to say, yes, great that it's reversible. Even your
And look at the paper. I keep saying paper. Look at the fabric on the inside.
Even your lining of your pocket.
So there's the pocket at the other side. I give you extra. So you get your straps, your bag straps, your facing, your lining. You've got your 2 gorgeous Winter Fairy Queens. You've got the pockets. And I give you spare pieces because there was a spare bit.
Brilliant.
And then there's all the instructions.
Yeah, when you're printing on such a large panel, you might as well fill the space.
Yes.
There you go. So you've got coordinating fabric on there to use for something else. But even your pocket lining is Fairy Ice Queen. Gorgeous. £19.99. The straps are there. You've got plenty of wiggle room to cut in between, whether you do it with your rotary cutter or with your scissors. You've got here your lovely Fairy Queen that has also got your borders ready to go, and it's the ombre borders, look, with your lovely
Isn't that
aqua.
colour? I love that.
It's one of my favourite colours, this lovely
Yes.
sort of sea foam greeny blue. Right, they are again about to go. Bearing in mind we started with hundreds of these, there are now 14 left available.
Right,
14.
well, if you like the purple, We have it in the purple as well.
Now, because of pre-order, there's only 12 of these left.
Look at that.
That is lovely.
And what Nicola did, she made a
Well, I
little...
was going to say, I'd probably not do the inside pocket or use one of my stash fabrics for the inside pocket and then use that pocket fabric for something else, because that's the lining.
That's the pocket fabric, there
and
you
then
go.
The strap is the extra fabric. So that's just the pocket fabric
That's it
and
there.
then the coordinating fabric. You've made a whole other tote bag.
Well, I didn't, Nicola did.
Nicola.
Just checking, Bella, you didn't do that one.
Oh, here you go, look. You've got coordinating fabric here, which you can use for the strap, and then you've also got
this bit,
coordinating
yes.
fabric there, which you don't actually use in
You
your
don't
main
use
tote
at
bag.
all. So basically this was for the
Nice.
pocket.
Lucky you with all this extra fabric in your stash.
I know. So this is what we wanted to do. You can actually do it so you end up with one bag or 3 bags, because you can actually use that as one side and that on the other.
As a beginner, working from a panel with a bag is so much easier.
I've got my first bag coming up that I've ever done. And seriously, if you thought I was excited about a cushion, doing a tote bag, I was like, oh my goodness, look what I've
You
made.
can never have enough tote bags.
No.
Ones like that as well. You can just put in your handbag when you go shopping as your extra shopping bag, can't you? But how pretty to be able to do your extra mini one as well.
And then it makes no difference. She hasn't put the pocket on in that one.
Oh, I love it. And again, if you want to, add your wadding to it, quilt it if you want. Add button or how, whatever point you are on your sewing journey. But everything is included to be able to make your bags. I love the fact you've got a mini one.
Yes, we need a mini one, and you're going to love the vibrancy of this one. So Nicola
Wow.
did this one. It's in front of you, that bag there.
Here, look. And then again, you've got your fabric for your pocket on the inside and your lining. And front and back. It's not just like, oh, you've got the artwork on the front. It's on the reverse as well.
And what I've done is 2 different ones.
Right.
So if you want to make 2 bags, you can.
Yeah.
And you've got the lining, the facing, and look at your pocket.
Oh, beautiful. Again, different.
Yes.
Different colourway.
Exactly. I mean, they just are such a fun project to have
Yeah.
and to do, because everything's there.
Yeah.
And I'm a beginner. Bella and I are both beginners. I mean, Bella's now further on than me in her journey, but we're still enjoying the journey. And these panels enable you to create something. I mean, I love making cards. I do all kinds of things and projects. And now I'm all totally into DIY and learning loads of different things. But to be able to sew from just one project, it's a project. I can't remember, we were talking about how long it took. I think it took me about 3.5 hours to do the bag.
Well, do you know, I love your pride in it. You can tell.
Oh,
There's
well, it's
something
not
about when you make
perfect. You're not
something.
going to look at it, but it's my first bag. You know, it's like my cushion. My first cushion lines were they were a bit wobbly like this.
That's fine.
Because I was learning how to control the sewing machine. But now, okay, I know certain, slow down, Debbie, don't be impatient.
Yeah.
So this
Oh,
is
I
my
love
very, very first bag.
Oh,
So this is the one I did. And I actually made Bella it.
Oh, this is nice to...
So she makes me a quilt, I make her a tote bag.
This is how you two don't get rid of, your samples. When you say, oh, we're going to keep it, we'll keep it within the 2 of us. We'll just gift it to each other.
That's a good idea, isn't it? But to be fair, Nicola made the sample, that fairy bag, and she said when we finish with it, could she have it back? She loves it.
Yes.
So we all love it.
Are
And
these
this
all
is...
going to be going with you? Are these all going to be going home with you?
No, not at the moment, but they're at Bella's, because obviously I've got 4 years of cleaning and tidying first.
Brilliant. You're just behind the cushion. Come on in, Debbie. So this
It's so
one-
big, that's why.
They are massive. You've got your instructions printed on there for you.
And look, there's a pocket. Now let me get the one that I did.
Look, there's even a label, I belong to. You've got a little label that you can put onto your quilt.
Exactly. So this is my first ever bag that I made.
Amazing.
So, it is a lovely project to have. And for me, I think if I can do it, anybody certainly can have a go at doing it.
The fact
and it's
that
a
all
gift.
the measuring's done for you.
Yes.
If they said to you, right, you now need to cut 2 straps that are 3 3/4
I wouldn't have a clue.
inches wide, and
Wouldn't have a
hang on,
clue.
where are my rulers? Where this? You can literally use a pair of scissors if you want. Did you use a rotary cutter or scissors?
Bella bought me a pink rotary cutter.
Ah, fabulous!
So, surprise, surprise, I like pink.
Well, you don't have to. You can literally use your scissors if you want. Cut round your panels. All of your seam allowance is sort of taken into consideration.
Yeah.
2 more panels. I started my sewing journey with aprons.
Oh, did you? Oh, well, I
I
don't.
felt like I was doing a production line of aprons because it got very addictive. Everyone was getting an apron, but I love them, and especially these fairy ones. They are beautiful.
So that is the light
Blue.
one.
Let's start with the blue.
Okay.
Bring her in.
And so this one, Bella's put in a lining. It
don't
doesn't
need
come
to,
with
though.
linings. We didn't put on one, so you could see the difference.
Yeah, you don't need to. This one doesn't have a lining. You've just got to do your hem around, and then this one's lined as well. They both have a pocket.
Yes,
don't
so
they?
we've given you a pocket and a pocket lining. We've got all the straps, so you've got the top straps and the side straps as well.
Love it. Instructions included.
Yes.
You've got your "This belongs to" label, which is lovely if you're gifting for somebody.
Yeah.
Or just to date it.
It is, and the thing about it is, it's, even though we call it winter fairies, look, it's not wintry. That's why we've
Yeah.
used this particular design.
Yeah.
So you haven't got the snowflakes on, so you can actually use it throughout the year. Anybody that loves those colour palettes, they're going to love that as a gift.
They are. And I mean, when do you see aprons that have got beautiful fairies on them?
Do you know what? Bella and I did so much research when we were looking at how to do and there's not that much out there
No.
for fairies.
Yeah.
So we think, well, okay, well, let's do it this way, let's do it this way. And we're like, will it work? We think it will. And that's how we've done it.
You've got all of the ties there included, and they all complement each other, so you're not having to root through your fabric stash trying to get fabrics to do the ties. They're all included, and there it is. You can see on the mannequin, gorgeous with that pocket as well. Love it. That one again, loads of you are putting in baskets. We've got one more panel, which is the purple colourway.
Yes. Yet again, loads of spare fabric. So you have got the 2 pockets. You can put them whichever way around you want them. And yet again, it is a totally different colour palette. And I don't think it looks like a winter.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Not with the lovely the print. And even, I mean, that looks like a photograph. The feet,
Yeah.
the detail in the face. These are all hand-drawn designs.
They're all
remember?
hand-drawn to give you that kind of enchanted feel.
Yeah.
And that's throughout the collection.
I love that the pocket is also lined. So nowhere is, you know, the whole design hasn't been skimped. This is a really, really fancy apron, isn't it?
So
What
that
it comes
is
out
from
for-
that one there.
Gorgeous.
And, you know, what somebody would say, well, why would you put that inside? Well, you want to feel luxurious.
Just because you
Yes,
know,
yes.
you made it.
Yeah.
So you all want to know. What a wonderful show this morning. Debbie is lovely, and I can't wait to see her more. Thank you, Groovy Gang. We are the Groovy Gang.
Oh, thank you.
You're back in an hour, aren't you?
I am.
What are we doing in an hour, Debbie?
We're doing Art Deco. So a lot of people know in the crafting world, the paper crafting, I was born in the wrong era. I love Art Deco, I really do. And to be able to bring you these is amazing, as well as some of the panels that we've got.
But did you say this has been about 6 months in the making?
Actually, I think this is longer. This one's
Okay.
longer, okay? I was trying to remember when we first looked at doing these designs, it could even be 8 months,
Okay.
these ones. And then obviously the Art Deco panels that we're going to bring with you, similar to what we've just done, they're about 3-4 months.
Fantastic.
So I
I'm
know.
so excited for these. This is your Art Deco Fat Quarter Pack, the first ones we've ever done, and they're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock show along with our
All
panels.
different.
Aren't they lovely? We're going to have a proper...
We're going to
dive
have,
into them.
like, because don't forget, this is my first time that I've physically seen this.
They are hot off the press.
They are hot off the press.
So excited. Thank you so much for this
Thank
hour. It's been
you.
brilliant. Keep checking out over the break. I know that we had loads to look at there. So now is the chance to go back through on the website or speak to the team and grab all of your gorgeous fairy panels. And we are back with some lovely hand sewing. We've got EPP show coming up in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back. By the way, I'm not ignoring everybody on the iPad Facebook chat. It was on this desk and we were manic in that last hour. So I have had a look at your messages and I'm going to ask Debbie all your questions in the next hour. Is that okay? Just this hour was, yeah, very, very busy, as you can imagine. So yes, thank you for your company today. I told you it was going to be a good show. I'm so excited for the Art Deco show. But before that, we've got EPP. Now, English paper piecing is, it's one of my favourite techniques. There is so many fabulous projects on Pinterest or, you know, things that we've done here in the past. But what I love about it is that you can start doing it without really even knowing what you're going to make. So if you want something really mindful, I know so many people that got into EPP during lockdown and then have got addicted and continue to make fabulous things. So it's not always hexes. English paper piecing is fabric over paper. And traditionally, you see a lot of hexagon shapes. We got all sorts coming up in this hour, but this is a great place to start. Now, yes, you can buy the card and you can cut your hexes yourself, or you could buy a pack of 100 laser cut on the right card for $3.99. You're not cutting any corners. It's not cheating. It just makes life a lot easier for you. Do we have time to cut 100 hexes in the right card and, you know, find the right card, cut it, make sure it's absolutely accurate, or you can buy them as they are. Now, it's up to you then, using your scrap fabrics. Obviously, you then cover them and put them into, you can do tumbling. Can you do tumbling blocks? No, not with hexes. Need elongated rectangles, but you could do flowers, you can do really beautiful designs, borders, you can do a plique. You don't need to do the traditional English paper piecing technique. You could just put hexes along in a line on and applique them onto a cushion if you want. What Hannah has done is gone onto Pinterest here, type in EPP, English paper piecing, hexy flower, there you go. They've just piled them up there, ready to make. It's all hand sewing, by the way. There's top tips on there. We have loads of lovely guests. Louisa Galt is fabulous. I know Jenny Jackson is our EPP queen. She brings out great books and patterns. But it is one of the most traditional hand sewing sort of techniques. It goes back years and years and years and years. So there's lots of inspiration online. I bet there's loads on TikTok nowadays and Pinterest and YouTube and all sorts. We've done lots on our YouTube channel as well, but you get lots of tips. Now it is, as I say, a hand sewing technique, which I think is brilliant if you sew on the go, if you're on a train, if you're on a plane. Just check, obviously, with your airline guidelines of what you can take on an airline. But if you're going, we've got snips and things like that coming up on the show. Or if you're going on holiday, I know so many people that say to me, I cannot sit in front of the television and not do something with my hands. Or I want to do a bit of sociable sewing. As it gets into spring and summer, I want to be able to sit in the garden and do some sewing. I want to be able to remember snippets of my favourite fabric. I've got smaller bits that I don't know what to do with. I can't part with them, but I don't know what to do with them. Then put them around a hexie. Hannah, I haven't seen your hexie quilt for ages. She said that she normally only sews when she's sad. It's one that she picks up when she's a bit sad and sits there. So she says, I haven't done it for a while. But I like the fact that you can pick it up and put it down. And it's portable. It's so that you can just do a few hexes while you're waiting to pick somebody up in the car, or you're going on holiday and you don't have space in your suitcase for your sewing machine. You can take your EPP kit. So these are your paper cards. Now they're thicker than your your paper that you would use in your printer, so you can reuse them, but they're thin enough that you can easily take them out when you're finished. You don't leave them in. If you're careful with them, you can reuse them. So once you've stitched all of the pieces round one hexie, for example, like this, you could then take out the hexie in the centre. Lots of people do hexies like that as like Grandma's Flower Garden, I think it's called. These are your 1-inch hexies, which are nice sizes to start with because they're not too teeny tiny and they will grow quite quickly. I know lots of people who work with very, very small hexies, which are gorgeous, but you could do, you could do tote bags, you could do storage tubs, you could do quilts. There's so much that you can do with them in the end. We're going to talk through lots of the tools and lots of patterns today. This is a bit of a stock up on your EPP stash show. We have guests that come in. I know sometimes I don't think we have an actual category for EPP on the website. So sometimes they can get lost on the website and you can't quite find your bits and bobs. So this is why we've wanted to do this hour for you. So you've got all of your bits and bobs in one shop, one place. So that's if you don't want to pre-cut your hexes. If you want to try around with different shapes, do you want to do the card? Just because, yes, you can cut your own hexes. I know Hobby Maker have a hexie hole punch, which we tried to get on the show, but it's a Fiskars product. It's not in stock with Fiskars, so we couldn't do it. But I know there's other companies that might do that. Or you might say, I've got a book that's got templates of apple cores or different shapes that you want to try. This is great because it's the right GSM, it's the right weight of card. So like the ones that have been laser cut, it's 180 GSM. So it's heavy enough. I won't open it. You know what it's white card. 20 sheets in there. It's thick enough that you, hopefully, if you're careful, you can reuse it. But it's also thin enough that you're going to be able to easily remove it from your work. It is designed for EPP. I do EPP when flying. I bought a needle cutter that has a tiny blade on the opposite of the thread, so you don't have scissors. Right, hang on. Is it like this? Valerie, I don't want to say all airlines, but I think that these are quite good because the blade is actually completely concealed within the flower. So I think that these are great if you're traveling. I wonder if it's similar to that you've got, Valerie. Thank you for your message. And gosh, it doesn't half past the time, does it? It doesn't half past the time when you're EPPing. If you're going on an 8-hour flight, oh my gosh, you'll be thinking, hang on, where's that time gone? I'll get everybody, I'm going on the plane next week and I'm a bit nervous. I say I'm nervous, I've now roped in my mother-in-law and my best friend, so we're all going. I'm not outnumbered, it will be fine. And it's only 4 hours. I keep thinking of Hannah, who's going on how many hours to the Philippines? Hannah hasn't really thought out this trip. I've asked her, has she got packed? Has she got her stuff sorted? I feel like I'm such a mum nowadays, aren't I? Hannah's like, I'm just getting on, I'm just going travelling. You're going to Manchester. You get to Switzerland. You change at Switzerland. Are you flying on your own? Oh my gosh. Oh my word, she's going to Zurich and then going to Singapore and changing. You're so confident. Fair play to you. She's brilliant, isn't she? Yeah, you'll be fine. You just got to look at the boards, haven't you? You just got to look at the boards. I'm so bad at that. The amount of times we've run into the gate. I'm that person, I'm so sorry. That's like, I'm sorry, I'm here. Right, so your Soline glue pen. Once again, I remember when I first learned about EPP and there were people who traditionally hand-based. So once you've got your hexes, you would hand-baste your fabric to your card or to the piece. Whereas using glue, this is a low-tack glue, so it's quick, it's convenient, it holds it in place, but it's not a glue like a Pritt stick, for example. Don't use Pritt stick. We've tried it. It doesn't work. It's too tacky, whereas this is a really low-tack glue. It's a water-soluble glue. It dries completely clear, so no matter what colour pen you get, this one's got a blue one, but it's fine if you use it on white fabric, for example. You will not see it. It dries completely clear, and it's low-tack. Now, when you get to the end of it,
Look, I mean, there's loads of glue there, but you'll be surprised how quickly you do use it. You squeeze this little end bit, it will come off, and then you plonk the next one in there. I don't want to do it because it's a nice new fresh one, but then you just wind the next one in. It's really, really easy to change your refills over. Easier than pins. I think that lots of people use this as well for things like putting in zips and, you know, if you are new to sewing, binding down as you're sewing it, or things that you would have traditionally hand basted, get yourself a Solan glue pen, revolutionary. You know, when Bella was just doing her fold for her envelope back, just holding it in place, things like that. If you're a bit nervous, if you're starting out, it'll just hold it there. It's specially developed glue for fabric. I've said this. I just said don't use a Pritt stick or a different type of glue that's in the cupboard because it doesn't work. Hannah said, I tried it. She says, I was desperate. It was lockdown. We'd run out of glue refills. She went to the drawer, found a Pritt stick, tried it out. It doesn't work. It clogs up your needle. It got very sticky, very cloggy. Lots of fluff all over the place, all over your fingers. Doesn't work. Whereas this is ideal. I feel like we take virtually all of Soline stock. Whenever it comes in, we sell out quite quickly, especially of your refills. So you've got your pen there. Get another one. If you've already got one, get yourself another one. It's useful to have one in your bag. It's useful to have your little EPP kit in your car, I think, or in your handbag. You never know sometimes when you're a bit stuck and think, right, I can just do a quick few hexes. They're exactly the same, 2 different packets in terms of how they work. They're different colours, but it doesn't matter because they dry clear. So we've got the 6-pack of blue. They fit with your Solan glue pen. Do they fit with the Clover one? I think they do. I always sort of, you know, keep with the same brand. I shouldn't really necessarily promote it, but I have tried it before in the past. $7.99 and you get 6. Do you remember when Kat, who is now the producer of Hobby Maker, was into her EPP? She absolutely like blistered all her hands because she was doing it for like 10 hours a day in the sun, got so burnt as well because she was sitting out that first April lockdown, EPPing. And she was like, I need more glue. I need more glue. She says she went to Amazon because we'd run out. And I think she paid something like £12 for 2 refills. And she was like, I need my glue for my EPP. So grab them and stock up. I know Hannah, whenever she goes to, you know, the festivals, prior to us having these readily available as restocks, Hannah used to stock up for the year. These are your blues, by the way. And I say blue, it's good to be able to see where you've put the glue. Does Jenny Jackson glue the card or glue the fabric? What do you do? The fabric, and then stick it down. I mean, you only need a small amount. You literally only need a small amount. You don't need to spend too much time making it. It's just to hold it in place before you stitch it. You do a dab in the middle of your hexie card just to put your fabric down. That's a good idea, just to hold it nice and still in the centre, especially if you're fussy cutting and you want that central, you know, squirrel. I'm thinking of the Liberty Fat Quarters, or, you know, a flower in the centre, that central squirrel in the middle. Once you've taken your glue, they're good for storing your needles, your hand sewing needles. Really good for that. Love it. Great idea. Reuse. You got 6 there, and I mean, yes, it's a lot, but you will use it an awful lot. You will. There's so many different projects that you'll use it for. It's great to have in your stash. $7.99. We do have the other packet. Obviously, it's fine. If you just like different colours, pink, blue, and yellow. Because Soline glue refills always sell out here, we just bought whatever we could. So even though yes, they are virtually the same. Oh, Rachel got the fairy panels. It's not naughty. Go for it. Miriam, I'm going to ask her if she's going to bring out some little girl fairy panels, because I did think those little, Maze likes everything matching me at the minute, so we've got matching socks and things like that. And
I thought it'd be really nice to have little matching fairy bags. She keeps wanting to go to the fairy cottage, and I don't know where she's got this from. We were going to the shop, and I had to like really disappoint her that the co-op was not the fairy. I was like, "Is this the fairy cottage?" She's like, "No, this is the shop." I don't know what it is or where it is, but it's not on our estate, unfortunately. Going around on a scooter looking for the fairy cottage. I definitely need to get some of those panels. They're lovely. $7.99 for your glue pen. These are your glue refills to go in conjunction with your sew line pen, or whichever pen you pick. Okay. So I mentioned this earlier on as we're talking about holidays. Oh, Hannah and I are going on holiday next week. I'm so excited. And if you are taking any scissors, things like that on holiday, you got to be careful. You got to check with your airlines what you're allowed to do. Yes, it's like that. Valerie says she takes this on the plane. Check with your airline. I'm not going to be responsible for anybody who gets to the airport and has anything taken off them. Check. But if you're going on a cruise, I really want to do a cruise. Delphine keeps saying to me it's the easiest way of travelling with a family because you literally drive down to Southampton, get on, and you're on your holiday. The stressful part, obviously, is your airport and everything with little ones. It'll be fine. I'm going to just play the Wetherspoons game when I get there and it'll be fine. So this comes on like a lanyard. So it comes with a chain that you can put around your neck, and the blade itself is in between these daisy petals. So it's very sharp, but you can't cut yourself. I mean, you can't get to there. Sorry. But you can use this to obviously put your thread in between it and it will cut your thread. So it's a great one to have. Also, in the stalk of the flower here, there's a needle threader. Nice. Yeah, you know, one of those little metal sort of diamond loops, more traditional needle threader. But it's great that it's on a. It's great that it is on a lanyard, and the lanyard is detachable if you want to add it to a, you know, put it in a pencil case or add it to a zip on a pencil case or something, or a little bag that you've got your EPP bag. But I like that it's on a lanyard. Half the stock are in. Thank you, Kat. Half the stock are in baskets, but it's great even if you're in your sewing room to have that round your neck instead of looking, where are my snips? If you don't have a sewing machine that's got an automatic thread cutter, this is going to be really, really handy for you. It's cute, isn't it? This is something that maybe if you've not bought anything yet today, or you're not planning on getting anything, I might not have thought about coming in just for this. But if you've bought something else already today and you've paid your postage and packaging, it's all these little things that you think, oh, do you know what, I am going away next month or in a few months, and this is going to be really handy. Or I do like to sit outside in the garden and do my EPP or do any hand sewing, and I don't want to be having to take out all my tools and all scissors and things, just to have that around your neck. It's a nice gift for somebody, actually. Really useful. I think it's one of those little things that when in the time that you purchase it, you think, oh, yeah, that might be useful, but you'll end up wearing it all the time. And if you go out wearing this, it doesn't look like you've got a pair of scissors around your neck, does it? Or a rotary cutter. It's safe. You're not going to cut yourself on those on the blades, but it is a sharp blade in between. $4.99 for your daisy thread cutter. Cute. Oh, brilliant. Loads of you have got that. It's going to sell out. Oh, look, let me show you. Oh, she says, there we go. There's your little needle threader as well. Needle threader, that's the right word. £4.99. So, do we want some inspiration? This is a book that is a sellout book. You may have seen Jenny Jackson on air since day dot. We've been very lucky to work with Jenny for a long, long time now. And she is, one, such a lovely person, and two, a very talented designer, brilliant sewer. And she's been our go-to in the world of EPP. Any questions I have, go to Jenny. She does Facebook Live with Adam Brooks every Tuesday, Pin and Tonic, and they just have, you know, answer any of your questions, have a good gossip. Like, it's just really, really lovely community. So if you haven't yet met Jenny, definitely get her book and follow her on social media. But in here, there's lots of projects because initially when I thought of EPP, I just saw, huge quilts or just a bit of mindful sewing when you're not quite sure of what you're going to make. So once you've got all of your hexes and you've sewn them all together, then it gives you inspiration of what you can do. But also she works with different shapes, how to cut, how to baste, how to sew the blocks together, using a plique. And then you've also got different projects. So yes, you've got your lovely quilts, which you could make smaller into cushions if you want. So you've got a star block there, edge blocks, low volume blocks, spectrum blocks. So she talks about how to do it in a rainbow. But if you want to do it in different colourways, she also adds colouring sheets in here. So you can photocopy that if you want to, or colour it in straight into the book. Lampshades, what a great idea. I actually have a lampshade kit coming up from Jenny Jackson. But again, if you want to work with different colours, try it out with your colour layout. You've got table runners here, wall hangings. I love the one with the fringe. You've got your Celtic knots, flower power embroidery hoops. Sorry, they're telling me to go quicker. You've got your ocean circle cushion. I was joking. Colourful crosses, hexy mug rugs, colour pop mats, storage tubs, stars, and then at the back, there's cubes, little mug rugs, they're cute. You've got the quilting techniques of what to do and how to quilt. So if you're not a quilter, then it gives you ideas. But then you've also got Jenny Jackson's templates. This is where you'll need your card that we were talking about earlier. Trace them out onto there. Make your own templates with these. Hello, Heather. Morning, lovelies. I have Jenny Jackson's EPP book from Sewing Street, and it's amazing. Lots of ideas and really easy instructions. I love EPP now. That's what we like to hear, Heather. And there she is, our Jenny. $13.99. I think it's really good value for money, bearing in mind there are, how many projects in it? 18. Less than £1 a project. It's a lovely book as well. And whether you're just at hexes or whether you're beyond that, there's projects for all abilities and at any stage of your EPP journey. I just love how colourful it is. Photography is lovely. Okay, there's $13.99. Did we? Oh, her threads. So there was an Oracle Masterclass yesterday. These are 80 weight. So these are official Oracle, and this is how amazing Jenny is. She's actually teamed up with Oracle to create her own collection of colours. So as I said, in that book, I love all the rainbow colours. And so she's picked out all the colours that she would use within the book for you to use, and the weight that she would use, more importantly. So don't get me wrong, look, if you're starting out and you want to have a go, use the thread that you've got in your stash. But what I love is then as you're on your journey, is that if you want to not see the stitches, sometimes it's nice to see the stitching, but if you're competing in EPP, the idea is that you don't actually see the stitching. So to have a finer weight thread, this is finer than what you would use in your sewing machine. This is a hand sewing thread. You get 274 meters on each spool, and you have all these beautiful bright colour cottons. So greys I know are quite traditionally used with EPP. If you're mixing your colours, these are the ones that tend to blend in very well. As opposed to using black or white, actually, they can pop more. Controversial yet brave. I know that Hannah's not entering any EPP competitions anytime soon, but sorry for that. She might be, but she's too busy. She's too busy jet setting around the Philippines. So she's not going to be entering any competitions, but she says, I like seeing the stitching. It's hand stitched. I don't want it to look like it's been done on a machine. I want it to look like I've put my blood, sweat and tears into this quilt. So she likes seeing the stitches. But there you go. This is the thread for the job. 10 of your wooden spools. I like they're on little wooden spools as well. Don't put these in your machine. They offer your hand sewing. 80 weight, 100% cotton. Great for your needle hand applique. Nice. Any hand sewing that you're doing that you, I still don't really want to see the stitching. You could do it to blend in, but you could do a contrasting colour. They're lovely bright colours that if you do want to have a little sneak peek of the thread, they're beautiful quality. And I know that Jenny does still use beeswax or an alternative wax, but you don't need to with Aurifil because it doesn't fray. It's the lint of the cotton. They've gone through a mercerization process, so they don't fray, which is amazing. The reason that Jenny still likes to condition her threads is because if you get a little knot, it literally pops out. It's so easy to pop out once you've got your conditioner on it, so making your life a little bit easier. Right. I'll pop those back in very neatly. Sorry, Kat. So some of the kits that we've got put together from Jenny as well, we've got lovely projects that she's actually got the hexes laser cut for you. I've got storage boxes, I've got cushions. The jewel cushion is one that I did on air, I think, actually, with her. It comes in a kit like this, and it comes with your little sweet packet full of pre-cut hexes. It's only ever been on air once before. This is what the cushion looks like, and you get full instructions of how to do it. It's nice because you're not just using hexes on this, you've actually got squares and triangles. So it talks you through in great detail with images as well, step by step, how to lay out your hexes. You can use your own colours, you don't have to do it in this colourway. You use your own fabrics, obviously. Nice in solids, but also really nice with the two contrasting colours. And you can see there's different ways of laying them out. So if you want to do it, there's different layout diagrams like this. Plus, you can reuse these shapes. You've got all the shapes that you need. These are cut by Jenny. I think it's her dad actually that cuts these. They are laser cut. And inside here, you've got your triangles and you've got your squares. They're nice big squares, you know. They're going to come together really, really quickly and really easily. So that's the only one I'm going to open up. Obviously, these have been put very neatly, especially into these bags, but I just wanted to show you the quality of the card that Jenny works with, so you're going to be able to reuse it again and again. Now, this was demoed on the 19th of the 11th, 2023, last year. If you do want to see Jenny talking through these, but you can see, oh, wow, from my fantastic arrangement. You use the layout guide and you'll be able to see how these all come together. It's just because these are in the way. I've used the layout guide, Hannah. There you go. Yeah, you're not entering any competitions anytime soon, so you can't judge my EPP layout diagram. There you go. You're getting all of those, plenty. You don't actually need to reuse these within the cushion. You've got plenty in there to be able to complete your whole cushion without taking them out. Obviously, you take them out after. But if you want to make another cushion then, you have got them to use again. Hexy, storage, bucket. These are brilliant. These are sellout instructions every time we do this. It sells out. To be able to do an EPP in something that's three-dimensional is exciting, isn't it? Maybe you've not done anything like this before. If you are an EPPer, but you've not actually done bag making or, you know, storage tubs are a great one to go for. It talks to you about how to do not only the EPP panel, but then you've also got here how to use your wadding, how to construct it into that bag. Now on the back, you've got your templates here, your colouring page as well, so if you do want to do different colourways, you can. You've got your templates, there's your big hexes and your different shapes, if you want to make more, but she has already cut them for you. So they're all cut for you. 48 of your paper pieces already included for your bucket storage bag. It gives you the measurements. I think this is a measurement one. It will tell you what measurements to cut after you've made your EPP panel, basically. Originally demoed the 19th of December, 2021. 2021. This is the original one. I actually even remember this because it was one that kept selling out, wasn't it? She must have bought it back a few times. Brilliant. Little pouches. Sorry, the graphics are really weird. I don't know why it's doubled up itself. Jenny Jackson, set of 3 various size. Jenny Jackson, set of 3 various size. EPP, 3 little pouches. Pouches, instructions, plus 60. Very confusing. Thank you. $15.99. £15.99. All of your instructions plus your paper pieces. Don't worry. So 3 little pouches. These are lovely to be able to then have. Oh, let's see if she's put them in for us. Yes, she's put the templates there for us to use again. And this is on thicker paper. Oh, she's so thoughtful. So you can cut them out straight away. You don't even need to print them onto, if you want to. You've got them there, already done for you as well. So if you want to make more, you can. These are always really useful though, aren't they? To put gifts in or to keep your own hexes in. You could label them, you know, what size cards you're keeping everywhere. The jewellery in the top drawer, you know, little pieces, or if you're going on holiday, they're really nice to keep. Your 3 little pouches. Quilts. A fusion quilt pattern. Wow. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, last hour we did a quick quilt. EPP is a labour of love. It's something that, don't do this if you want to make a quilt in a weekend. This is something that you're going to be doing over 2024, and you're probably going to reuse those pieces because you do get in there. Does it say on the graphics? I mean, you get loads. You'll be able to do probably a good section of it before you then start to reuse it. And look at how amazing this is. Don't get me wrong. This is the great thing about the patterns. If you want to stop at 4 of these, you absolutely can. If you want to just do 4, play around with the colour pattern. You could do some amazing designs with these squares. Love the fact that you've got the colouring in page. The shape that's in here as well, that's making up this sort of star, you've got diamonds. That's the shape, this sort of elongated diamond, oblongy. That's what you do tumbling blocks with. So once you've used them up, be careful with not putting piercing holes through as you stitch, because you want to just catch the fabrics, not the card. Reuse them. Don't put too much glue on, and you can reuse them. This was demoed on the 6th of the 8th last year. I love this. Your pattern and all your paper pieces there. If you're looking for your big project going into 2024, your quilt of 2024, it would look amazing in solids. I also thought if you have got huge amounts of scrap, you know, like Liberty and things like that, if you've got bits and bobs that you can't part with, smaller pieces, then imagine doing like Liberty Circle, a William Morris circle, different ones that you've got. I mean, that would be amazing. And then you've got your secondary patterns. You've got all of your squares as well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Christine saying, I love hexiform too. What's hexiform? Is it the padded one that you leave in? So it's like, is it like a stabiliser, a thick one, and you leave it in? It's not card, it's like padded. We have done it once before. Oh, was it? Was it a previous life? Right. No, I probably haven't. I've got no concept of time nowadays. Like when you said that jewel thing was 2021, we're 2024 now. That's mad, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we'll keep that one around. Follow me. This is Hannah Say Slightly Easier quilt. Oh, yes, yes. I think the reason is because the pieces are big. It's not as big of a quilt as that one, so as the last one. Look at the size of the shapes. Some of these are really big. I love the fact that Jenny plays around with all these different shapes, because I think of EPP with hexes, then maybe apple cores or the diamonds, whereas to venture out into all these different core shapes is brilliant, isn't it? These larger pieces as well, if you did get one of our scrap bags that we did, they were really big. They were really big pieces in the most recent scrap bags, Hannah's telling me, so these would have been ideal for that. Making your blocks, putting them together, choosing your colourway as well. You've got your templates in the back, your colouring page there, assembling your quilt. Jenny has also cut them for you here, so you've got 98 paper pieces already there for you. And there is the design. If you want to add an extra row on there, there's nothing stopping you. You're not restricted. If you want to make it smaller, if you want to do it into runners, you're not restricted there, are you? It's brilliant. What date was this? Do you know? What date it was? Nineteenth of January, 2022. 22. Brilliant. 2022. Watch the show back for a blast from the past. 21.99 for 98 paper pieces. Fabulous. Loads of you got these in your baskets. That's a really good, I'm going to say very loosely, quick quilt. In terms of EPP, that will come together a bit quicker than the other one. It's not like the fairy quilt that we did earlier on, but still a nice quick quilt. Long storage box. This is your long storage box. Here. So you've got your long storage box. These would be really good to keep your fat quarters. Storage, imagine storing your fat quarters in there. Or, me and Hannah, we love our, what's his name, Nick Knowles, or Stacey Solomon, all of those different organisation programmes. Imagine doing all of your T-shirts folded nicely, or all your underwear folded nicely in these storage tubs. Fat quarters is perfect. All hexes as well. Yeah. I need some tips on packing, actually. I did see on TikTok somebody who used one of those organisers that you can buy, that they go onto the wall and you've got all of the outfits there ready, and then shoes, and then roll them up and you hang it onto the back of the door, don't you? And then you've got a whole outfit of like vest, knickers or a nappy or something, and then the outfit for each day. That's a good idea. I virtually have to do that anyway every morning for Kieran. Yesterday I was like, the girls' outfits are there, Maisie's outfit's there, there's the food, ready to go. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. But I'm one of these people then, when you get on holiday and you've got your suitcase on the floor, I never unpack. I always just am like, root through. I'm always quite organised at home, but then, the screaming is included. When you're trying to find the armbands or the things. I'm taking all the inflatables and stuff like that with me, and I don't know if that's a mistake. But I'd hate when you get there and I'm like, right, we have to invest in all these things that I'll buy every year. I've got them in the garage. I'll just take them with me. Takes up a lot of space, though. Right, is that a Poufet, bubble Poufet? Oh, I love a bubble Poufet. If you've got a Poufet already, am I saying it correctly? Poufet? Poof? Footstool? If you've got a Poufet that is that needs recovering, maybe, this would be brilliant with your EPP. Oh, look, has she done it with the Liberty here? I mean, you could do it in whatever fabric you want. And then you've got your paper pieces included, but if you want to make more, you have got on your pattern, your templates included. Where are they? Templates are included even if you want to make it again. And then you've got your layout diagrams here, all of your step-by-step. Do you know when this was on air? Plus you've got all of your paper pieces that she's cut for you already. It was on the 25th of June. Again, 2023. So if you want to watch back on YouTube for any tips from Jenny, go for it. She's a fabulous teacher. Floral summer quilt. I've got a block keeper, a draft excluder. Oh, here we go. I've got loads. Oh, my word. Right. We'll whiz through a couple of these. Yeah. Does it come with a panel as well? Fantastic. Oh, it comes with the lovely flowers. This is gorgeous. Right, so let me open this out. Your EPP panel. All of the pattern matching is done for you, so don't panic. EPP panels used to scare me, but look at this. So, all of your sort of seam allowance is taken into consideration, and when these all piece together, it will look absolutely amazing. It's not going to be this big, obviously. So you need, what size are the hexes here? You've then also got, I suppose it depends where you measure them, yes. I'm upside down. Then you've got your paper pieces included, you've got your labels, extra hexes, so you don't need to invest in making your own hexes or buying hexes because it's there. So this is what it's going to look like. Your summer wall hanging. Oh, fantastic. Look, there it is. That's what it's going to look like, Bruce. 55 paper pieces included, your gorgeous fabric panel, and the paper pieces there as well. Great, that's so good. Loads of labels on that one. Handmade with love. That one looks like watercolours. It's so pretty, all of your bright colours. We've got the bees. Thank you. When you say the bees, what's the project that we're making? Slip pouch, here we go. So you get your shapes. This is brilliant for if you are going on the move for your EPP, to keep your scissors, to keep your threads, to keep some clips on there. You've got your 70 paper pieces in here, and then you have a huge, gorgeous panel. It's got all of the fussy cut bees there. It's got your inside edge of zip pocket. You've got your straps, your binding, all the extra little applique bees at the top here. Your main lining, slip pocket lining. Fantastic. Fastening flaps, outside edge of zip pockets. It's all there on that one main panel for you, along with instructions and with your 70 paper pieces for £22.99. Fantastic. Sorry that we're running over. Don't panic. Debbie Moore is in the studio and we are going to make sure that she gets a whole show. 3 more that we're going to do and then we'll put any others into the next hour. A puffin, yes. Right. This comes with a solid background. Let me show you the tote bag. You've got the puffin on the front. You've got your strap, you've got your lining, everything included. Here we are. So, yours will be this design. It's not waves, it's got the orange in the background. So, once again, it looks like a strange puffin with 2 beaks because we've allowed for the seam allowance. We've done all the hard work for you. So once these have all been pieced together with the 1/4 inch seam allowance, it will all work perfectly. You've got some extra applique puffins, the big ones and the smaller ones on the side as well. You've got your lining and your outer of your tote bag, plus you've got 1 metre of your orange fabric. Paper pieces are included and instructions, all for £29.99. This was originally demoed on the 22nd of the 1st last year, if you want to watch it back. single figures for your puffin tote, and that's in that really lovely orange and teal colourway. There's 2 colourways for the Kingfisher, which, can I go for the one with the grey fabrics? So you have here your 1 metre of grey, your paper pieces, your instructions, and then your Kingfisher panel, which again has got loads of extra fabric for you, and these cool shapes. They're really nice, aren't they? You got all of the paper pieces, so you don't need to worry about sourcing the right ones that are going to match it. We've not actually had this in stock as a kit since July. Oh my word, amazing. We've reprinted these for you, $34.99, and it's the perfect time of year again, isn't it? It was actually originally done on the 26th of February last year. Watch the show back because we are doing a pit stop through these kits. I know that we've not had it available to you since July last year. It's been ages. Really good opportunity to grab that one, and we've kitted it for you with the grey as well. There is one other Kingfisher that has got a lighter blue background. It's got that lovely bright sea background, 1 metre, paper pieces, instructions, and also your Kingfisher panel. This time with the grey background. It's just whatever one suits your home decor, I suppose. I say that, it's a tote bag. Whatever suits your outfits, whatever you prefer. A lovely, bright, lovely artwork. Jenny and Lou working together. Very nice indeed. Right, speaking of fabulous artwork, I'm so excited. We've got our Art Deco collection, plus we have got the Fat Quarters, which we are launching. We have the launch. I'm so excited about this because obviously Debbie Moore Designs are international, and there's a lot of places that are going to be after these Fat Quarters, and we've got them first. So if you want to grab them, get on pre-order during the break because they will be a sellout during the show. We've got still so much more to show you. We've got more kits, more panels, more feature panels, all coming up. So don't go anywhere. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back, Debbie. How are you feeling?
Excited. It's like opening Christmas present.
Oh, well, I thought we need to do the grand reveal of it.
We do. Have a drum roll.
I don't think there's anybody else, as far as I'm aware, that has actually even seen these.
No, I haven't.
No. Well, I mean, if you haven't, then I'm surprised. Hannah says that I've been able to look at them.
Well,
Very
shall we open them up?
Yes, yes. So these prints are ones that obviously you've seen maybe on paper crafts or, you know, we've had on fabric.
So the designs, people will recognise them. They are from our past Art Deco papercraft designs.
Okay.
Okay, now Debbie Moore Designs have been going this year 15 years. And so over that time, we probably have something like 1 million designs sat there. And obviously in papercraft, every month we bring out another range. And so this, there is, when we go through it, there's different Art Deco eras in here and
love
different
Art
colour.
Deco,
I
don't you?
adore. I was born in the wrong era because apparently in that era I'm too outspoken, basically. Just to be blunt, everybody, I'm a bit too outspoken. But I love the glamour. I love the architecture, and I'm so excited because obviously I just bought a chateau in France, and I said to my husband, I know we're going to do the chateau up in keeping, but I'm having an Art Deco room.
Yes.
I want to do an Art Deco room. So this is exciting because what we've done on here, we've even put some paper crafting elements into the fabric. So you can actually make faux bows. That's what that is.
Why is it that you wanted to put them onto fabrics? When was it that you thought, right, actually, I want to take this onto soft crafts as well?
I think, you know, obviously Stuart's been going on for years, bless him.
you know
to me.
Stuart Hillard,
Yes, he's been going on for years, said, Debbie, you need to put your designs on fabric. And I think it was the opportunity. So when we started working on Hobby Maker, the opportunity
we're in
happened.
the same building.
Also, the company that I'm working with for these fat quarters are amazing. So I'm working with the designs with them. And they basically said, I would like some Art Deco designs. Which ones would you like? So we sent some through, and that's how these came about.
Should we have a look?
I think we
go
should.
for it. Go for it, Debbie.
Right,
These are
okay.
yours. You open them up. Talk us through what we're
So obviously
getting.
you get the bundle.
Yeah. And
Okay.
so is it 6? Am I right in saying 5? So you get 5 fat quarters.
So you've got them all the way in different colours. So they are the 5. So let's start with, how about the dark one?
Oh, these are gorgeous.
And the detail, again, is just gorgeous.
So those of you that loved the detail in the faces of the fairies earlier,
Yes.
you get that again here.
Yes.
And they are 100% quilting weight cotton. For anybody who is again new to the sewing world, fat quarter. What is a fat quarter? It is half of a half metre. So your full width is 112 wide. So this is half of that. And you've got still so many elements to fussy
Designs,
cut
isn't
to
there?
work with. Yeah.
So this is done by Visage Textiles, and what we've done on here is you've got so many choices. You can see the duplication of the designs that actually start here. So you've got all these that are different.
Yeah.
But then it doesn't stop there. That's one of them.
The green. Even your background. You've got this lovely sort of fan design.
Of course, it's Art Deco. We have to go full out. I mean, if you think that's nice, just you wait. So then we have pink.
Oh, I love the pink.
So you've got that lovely elegance, and this one we've actually put the roses in to give you that softer feel for throughout. And then going with it all, then you have the next one is the cream.
I love the fact that these are all actually feature fabrics that you could bring in any just solid ivories, creams. And these could all be your main focal fabric of a design.
So
is there any direction? Is there a direction or print?
This one, yes. So this one here, what we've got in here is got some sentiments in here. Live in the moment. And then this is called, these bows here to create. This is actually one from the paper craft that's been brought in. So you can actually fussy cut them like you were mentioning to have that option. But then you go for the softer hues as well. And so these have got what we call the stronger colour palette. But then these have the softer one.
That's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, I love this. This looks like your chateau, your garden.
I wish. At the moment it's overgrown. 4 years of overgrown that I need to sort out. I would like that. I'd like to have a fountain like that. I'll put it on my list. My list is getting bigger. And so this obviously is gorgeous, the Art Deco range with it, where you got the lovely flowers across. It's a softer feel.
These are the designs you'll get, so it's not a random.
No, you're going to get all these. And look at this one.
Oh, that is gorgeous as well. Again, the soft hues. The backgrounds aren't solid. They've got great textures.
Yes, they're very textured in that. And it's been brought them out. And they're great because there's so much you can do with them.
The printing on these is absolutely second to none. You can see every single detail in the face still, can't you?
Yes.
Now, we are looking at 5 brand new Art Deco fat quarters. We have sort of nothing to compare this to because nobody else has got this, no one else has done this, but we've got the launch and we want to make sure that everybody at Sewing Street gets these in their stash to sew with.
Yes.
We were amazed, Debbie, by the price point.
I know.
Amazed for the quality that you're getting.
It is amazing what you can do with it. And the fact that you're getting 5 different ones that are different, each one.
Yeah, I thought there'd be some, sort of mixers, some blenders in there, some solid sort of colours, whereas they're all your iconic, like gorgeous focal designs, aren't they?
All of them.
Wow. Okay, are you ready? Well done if everybody's already checked out. There was loads of you who've got these on pre-order. You are all paying £14.49. How amazing is that? Bear in mind, these are designer fat quarters. That makes it, what price per fat quarter? Oh no. £2.89 a fat quarter, less than £3. I always say, Debbie, if you get a fat quarter under £3, grab it.
And this cotton is beautiful. And to be able to get all the different colour options, so you've got obviously the lilacs, the soft, and the beautiful options on here. But then you go into it, you have got, as you go through, you've got the dark ones, which are, when I say dark ones, the black classic gold Art Deco. And you'll find that they're different characters.
Oh, fabulous.
So we've done different characters, and then you've got this, I think this, I like pink.
Is this your favourite?
I love pink. I don't know, I do love this one with the green trees. Very dreamy, isn't it?
You must be so happy to see the.
It is. It's so strange, I've been in this industry, sewing industry, fabric industry. I've only been in it, 6 months now, 8 months. But in the paper crafting world, when we start out, when somebody sent me a Christmas card with my own design, I got so excited. And now when I see this, and I think the first thing, it's just like, oh my goodness, what can you create?
Oh, and the endless opportunities of what you can create. If you go onto our website, there are books and books and books that are dedicated to fat quarters, makes with fat quarters. And as a new sewer, working with fat quarters is a lot less daunting than getting meterage of fabric, loads of fabric. There's so much that you can do. If you've already got a stash of fabric, what a great addition. I don't think we've got anything else like this in stock. Anything else.
And the thing is, you could just colour pick, couldn't you? You could colour pick your basics. I don't know if that's the terminology
Go on,
for your blank
yeah.
ones, I'm just learning. So from a paper craft side of things, we would go and think, right, okay, there's...
I'm going to pick out the lilac.
Yes,
Yeah.
but also you've got the pinks in here,
yes.
okay, and then the hues with the greens, a lovely nice green. And
nice
this is
green
the
would be
same
nice.
with this one as well. But they're all different. And if you want the vibrant one we haven't re-showed is that one. That is really strong. So what you have is that lovely gold in there as well.
Yeah.
But the detail that you're going to get in all of it comes across. And that's what I like about the quality.
Oh, they are super soft, 100% cotton, quilting weight cottons, machine washable, they will press beautifully, they will sew beautifully. The only thing now is, are you going to be able to get one of these? Because we tried to get as many as we possibly could, obviously, from Debbie while she was here. It is the launch of this fat quarter pack, and they will all sell out today. There's so many of you who've got them in baskets. This is, like you said, the classic gold.
It is,
black,
isn't it?
Gold,
the black
white
and gold
Gatsby.
Gatsby looking,
Yeah.
you know, and it's great because you've got so many options on here. So you've got these extra motifs that you can incorporate into them. You've got the bows, which is an extra element in there. And then you've got the softer. To me, these ones are the softer ones because you've got dreamy, isn't it? It's like dreaminess of it with the lovely lavender and those blues. And this is something that we've done an awful lot where we mix colours of ombres in.
Yes, beautiful. It's just such a soft ombre, isn't it? It works so well.
And then if you look at the detail behind there of everything that we've actually put and everything.
And these are all hand-drawn again?
Yes.
Fabulous.
I mean, you get them home and you're going to think, what am I going to do with them? You're just going to stroke them all the time. So remember, you're going to get the lavender. You get the blue with the hints of pink. You know I love pink. Then you've got the classic Art Deco, like you said, Gatsby.
Nice.
Then you've got Pink Dreams, all the pinks with tones of gold in there.
He's a very handsome chap, isn't
He is, isn't he? And then you have actually got in there the last one, which is that very opulent green, isn't it, with the gold in there. And if you actually look into the detail, we've got the filigree in the detail of the dresses, right down to the jewellery that they're wearing.
And eyeshadow, the makeup, everything. I'm looking at her pink eyeshadow.
Why not?
We've got less than 30 of these, just so you're aware. They will all sell out today. I've been very, very excited to launch these. There's nothing else quite like this. We haven't got any other fabric fat quarter packs to show you, have we?
No. This is, as I said, brand new, working with amazing company, with Visage Textiles.
They haven't even sent you the sample yet, have they?
No, I haven't actually got the sample. You guys have got it before me.
How amazing is that? Please don't think, right, I'm going to wait to check out because I've spotted other few bits. I want to get an apron or I want to get a cushion kit. Don't wait. Everybody who gets involved, we work very differently to lots of companies, which is amazing, that you can check out multiple times and it will still you'll still only pay that one postage and packaging. So anybody who has followed Debbie for years and years and you're thinking, right, I think I'm going to get that and that and that as well, just check out on this. If you come back later, all of the computer consolidates your order into one postage and packaging.
Don't miss out.
$3.95.
Because I don't know when they're coming back.
Can you get more of these for us today?
I don't know. I honestly don't know is the answer because it's through the...
it won't be today because it's Sunday,
It's Sunday.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
And obviously it is through Visage Textiles.
Yeah.
So hopefully there is more.
Oh, yeah, there has to be a few phone calls made, things like that, before we can say we can get more. So for today, this is it. Those of you that have got it in your basket, I think we're verging on being oversubscribed with this. Remember, they're all cut for you. Fat quarter pack, all 5 of them, for £14.49, which makes it less than £3 a fat quarter for the Debbie Moore Art Deco designs. The quality of the cotton, I can't tell you. It is amazing quality quilting weight cotton. So if you do want to incorporate this into your quilts, let us know what you're thinking of making. Oh, Debbie, your fabrics are just beautiful. I hope you'll bring up more designs by the metre as well. As we can see, curtains for my bedroom.
Well, do you know, I need curtains for the chateau.
Well, you'll have to make the fabric then.
Yeah, so for those people that don't know, I have just bought a chateau in France.
Oh, my God.
My husband's telling everybody I bought a chateau for Debbie for Christmas.
That's brilliant.
Because we picked up the keys on the Bella was with us as well on the 30th of November, and we actually went into the property on the 13th of December.
You did it, because a lot of people will probably think, right, I've got the keys, but I'm going to wait till after Christmas. Start in January. You wanted to go straight in.
Straight in, bit crazy, but no.
Are there any rooms that are like sort of done that you can live in?
4 years it's been emptied.
So is it freezing cold?
When we first moved in, there was no heating, but we've had the engineer out. We now have heating. We didn't have lighting.
A couple of rooms though, because isn't there?
Well, we actually stop in locally, about 8 kilometres away, to a lovely couple that we met called Bob and Denise, and they rent out like a lodge. We call it the lodge, like a gîte. So we stop in there.
Yeah.
Only until the middle of February.
So you've got to clean it all before then.
And then we're moving in February.
What's the kitchen like?
The kitchen I need a new one.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I want to come. We all need a trip. Debbie's planning on doing sewing retreats there, so we can all go.
Yes. Arts, crafts, sewing, retreats. Eventually, I need to get this sorted.
Right, Fat Quarters, Debbie, you're about to sell out.
Oh my goodness, how exciting.
Oh, love it. Now, we talked a lot about cushions in the last hour, didn't we? We have got some cushions in the Art Deco. I mean, we've got bags, we've got oven gloves, we've got aprons. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. Let's have a go with the first one, which is that classic black and gold. You get the next one ready, lined up.
Yep, got it.
Right.
This is, oh, look.
Isn't
she gorgeous?
Yes.
And we have a cushion of that made up of this one. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous. And the car, the detail. Once again, for anybody who missed the first hour, Debbie Moore gives you more.
Always.
You've done 3.
Yeah, because I couldn't decide.
Options.
You know, the idea is, you know, which ones do you want? Do you want to go with the gold, the black and cream? So you will have extra. If I turn this over very quickly, look, we're the other 2 that we used.
So then you're going to have one.
You are going to have it left to be able to create. I mean, that is a feature, gorgeous cushion, isn't it? And you could add jewels into it. I mean, remember, Bella and I have just started our sewing journey. So we do want to get to the point where we know how to add the jewels in it. I mean, that would just lend itself
beautifully to do some hand embroidery stitches on there.
Now, I have brought some cards to show you how we got.
I mean, look how well this has been transferred onto fabric. Even like the
skin
blusher,
tones.
the skin tones, the detail in her eyes.
So yeah, so you can see how we use it on paper, and then go to. If you go, obviously she's beautiful because there's no wrinkles on her. But you know what? That is just glamour, isn't it? Glamour in a cushion. I think they should do that as a slogan.
And look, even her jewellery, the pearls, the detail on the border, you've incorporated the border and you've got diamantes.
Well, I had to go for that because that just looks amazing.
Oh, looks
it's
so
the
good.
faux finish.
That's your cushion front. You don't even need to worry about putting a border on. It's done for you. And then ample amounts of fabric for your envelope back. So say you choose this one and this one. We did do a demo earlier on with Bella, and she showed how to make it into an envelope back cushion, and then you've got another one left over to choose. You could freely create what you want though. We're calling it a cushion panel, but that could be the central block on a quilt. Amazing. Do you know Patricia? Hi ladies, I got mine. I'm so excited. I love Art Deco, as you well know, Debbie. Do you know
Yes,
Patricia?
yes, I do. Hi, Patricia.
Oh,
and you know, there's a lot of paper crafters that follow me have come in and started doing sewing.
Brilliant.
And
Thank
obviously,
you for bringing everyone over with you.
Well, I mean, I'm just learning. Bella and I are really excited to wait till you see the oven glove. We'll wait there. We'll start with the cushions, but I could go on forever. For us, it's so exciting to be able to produce. I know I can do that cushion. You know, we've got to a point that it's a joy to create, and 20 minutes for a cushion.
Exactly.
A plain cushion, not a quilted cushion, let me just stress.
These are quick makes though, aren't they? Because the fabric does all the talking. You don't need to cut it up and do lots of patchwork. Did we just have a message saying, got mine, and something about a retreat I saw? I'd love to do a retreat, says Georgina.
It's on, you know, at this moment in time, we're trying to get it cleaned. 4 years it's been empty.
You've just got heating, yes.
Yes.
But you've got a fabulous barn, haven't you, that you're going to turn into?
Yes, we're going to turn into like a shabby chic barn.
Are we going to be able to stay over?
There will be some on location, but then we'll join places.
I'm planning my holiday. Can you tell? Right, we've now got the
I love this
rose.
colourway. I adore this.
This is so feminine. I'm thinking for a beautiful bedroom, or if you're lucky enough to have a dressing area or a nice chair in the bedroom.
This colour is so on trend, the teal.
Yeah.
But then what we've done is we've actually put fusion of pink in it.
Gorgeous.
Not because I love pink, but the colour palette just lends itself. You know, when you actually see the full collection that we've done with it.
Every detail, the ombre in the colours, the detail on the fingernails, the cherry blossom background. Gorgeous. So you've got your cushion front here. It's all labelled, by the way, but you can use the fabrics as you wish. So you're complementing fabrics, keeping in with the Art Deco
Of course.
feel, keeping in with the boudoir feel, and then look at this. I'd definitely use that with your envelope.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love it.
And we've gone with a softer feel. So yes, you've still got that lovely Art Deco feel on here, but then if you didn't want that, you could just use those two
yeah.
and keep that for something else.
More floral. Not gonna lie, I would probably, I've got a dressing table with a nice chair, maybe making some space for yourself. It'd be lovely to have something that's very grown up but still really feminine. I would, just throwing caution to the wind, plain white fabric, use plain white back. Just use plain white back.
Yeah.
And then I've got all of this fabric
something
and I'm
else.
gonna make little storage tubs for my lippies and storage tubs for
Or what
my
you
dressing
can do,
table.
because this is an elegant, like square, do what Bella did in the last show. She made it into a quilt.
Yeah, put it in as a central block in the
quilt.
Or-
Because we have some amazing panels coming up.
There's loads. I'm getting so many ideas, by the way. If you want to put some beads, some embroidery, frame it. Frame it.
Yes, a canvas one. It would look lovely.
Nicola's watching. She says,
Yes,
I love
hi,
making the
Nicola.
samples. Can't wait to get my hands on the fat quarters. So
Well, I haven't got any left, Nicola. They've gone, probably.
Yeah. Where's Nicola now, then?
So Nicola is one of our DT team, and she's based, was it Essex?
Right, okay.
Yes, in Essex. And she is a paper crafter and a sewer.
Oh, lovely.
So she has been on the team, well, she's doing both.
Yeah.
And she has had so much fun between Bella and myself. I mean, she's made this bag that we got coming up as well.
Thank you, Nicola.
You know, we've all had fun with this collection.
Oh, you can tell, honestly, the amount of samples that have come in with Debbie and Bella today, you can always tell when someone's had a lot of fun with the collections because they just make loads of samples.
So we are, which colourway are we going first? The black one or the...
Yeah, we do the black and then the pink and aqua, but this is the 5-inch square one. This is like the charm
so
pack.
this is, I mean, look at that.
Oh, right, I now want to do a New Year's Eve party ready
Yes,
for next year.
but
or
look
some
what
sort of
we've
fabulous
done on this
party.
one. We've given you 20 different, I mean, they're all different, 20, and we've given you 2 of each. You're going to get 40. So who's not going to love? And look at the characters. They're all different. Yes, you've got the one with the cushion, but then we've given you the different characters. And we do this finish on paper that comes across beautifully on fabric.
Yeah.
It looks like metal.
It does, doesn't it?
It's a
Like
faux
the
finish
beautiful
that we
garden
put on the
gates.
detail. And everything, right down to the headgear, all what we call the ombre effects on the dresses. It's just transposed beautifully on the cotton.
Isn't that absolutely stunning? Now, some of them have got the little borders around them, which is brilliant. You don't need to worry about doing any borders.
And we've done it close up, so you can do Bella's, well, it's not Bella's technique, but I say it's Bella's technique because of doing a quick quilt. We're just going up and down the squares, which will go through with it. And remember, you're going to get 40. You're going to get 2 of every design.
Bedroom, dressing room, themed wedding receptions or gifts for people. These would make beautiful little bags. You could do like a sort of party theme, couldn't you? Just £14.99, and you've got 5-inch squares, 40 of them. So anybody who's got a charm pack book or, you know, any patterns that call for 5-inch squares, which loads of patterns do, this is ideal.
It is, isn't it? It's so glamorous.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, that's in the black and gold. We also have it in the rose and aqua. Keep going through for those, though. The rose and aqua cushion panel, we were overwhelmed. So I've got a feeling this is going to be busy, Debbie. Oh, look at, I love it.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Love it.
I love this colour palette. You know, feeling
So
fabulous,
fresh.
go for it. I mean, look at it.
I do think going into spring, this is fresh, it's lovely. Taking your Christmas decorations down, it always feels a bit bare, doesn't it? These are so lovely, fresh colours. Over a third of the stock has gone on pre-order.
I'm not surprised. So I know
Nice.
the layers. So you get those twice. So there's 40 squares, but you get 20 designs, 2 of each.
Wow.
And you can see that we've gone for this lovely teal colour with the pink. And it's just gorgeous.
I love this one. It looks like lace, doesn't it?
Yes, it's one of our lace effects that we've done with even the faux little flowers in there. You've got the pearls in this one, right down to this lovely ombre. It's come across so well.
Honestly, our printing, because these are exclusive to us again, aren't they? Exclusive to us. Nowhere else can you get these panels printed onto, the designs printed onto fabric. There's loads of you there, as predicted, 5-inch squares. If you do want to cut them, go with your rotary cutter. You can cut them into your 5-inch squares if you want to. But there's so many opportunities of making good quick cushions, you know, bag fronts, whatever you would like. Diary cupboards, storage tubs, quilt them if you want. I mean, that is gorgeous. Imagine making gorgeous quilt labels or gift labels for somebody.
I think I need to put my order in for Bella. She needs to do me another quilt in Art Deco.
Oh.
Every time we get a new collection, I'm like, I need a quilt.
Oh, yeah. I know that we don't have... Well, you've got how many bedrooms? Enough to put on...
27 rooms.
There you go. We've got 27 quilts ready to go. Are there any plans to do mermaid panels?
I do a mermaid collection.
Do you?
Any theme you can think of, I've got.
And can you do that onto fabric for us?
It depends which we could.
Which one do you want? Is the one that you specifically want?
There is a mermaid. There is a mermaid collection.
We need to send you with a list home.
This. Don't forget, 15 years of designs. There's a lot, trust me. And every month we get more.
Oh, lavender sachet somebody's making.
Do you know, oh, that's a brilliant idea. Actually, I'm designing a lavender range because of the chateau in France.
Ooh, these would make really nice. And all you'd need to do, you could do these, because you just put a ribbon in between as well. Sorry, I don't mean
No, that's fine. I'm a beginner. I'm totally happy with that. No.
And you would just sew right sides together, sew round, put your little hanging loop in.
And I've got lavender in my garden.
Get your lavender in.
Get my garden in garden. Wouldn't that be quite cool that I do that and then go, this is my lavender for my chateau.
Wow.
Put it in and...
Oh my God.
So yes, it is going to be a whirlwind year, we think.
Is. How exciting.
I'm so hyper, honestly. So
a lot
talking
of
of
find
hyper...
that very daunting, whereas you're like up for the challenge.
No. I mean, what have I got to lose? I bought a chateau and I get to renovate, create, and by the way, I've got a Facebook page called Creating Our Dream Chateau. I've got videos on there of how it looks now.
Oh, I'm going to follow it.
Okay, but the idea behind it is I get to design fabric. I'm doing curtains. Bella and I have already talked about upholstery. We're learning how to do upholstery. We've already
You must have so much inspiration when you just walk around. I know when you showed me the floor, instantly I was seeing quilt blocks.
Yes, the floor, when you get to see the chateau floor, I've never seen an ornate, it looks like a quilt.
It does.
That's why we got it. No, seriously, we got it because of the entrance. It was just like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. You know, so yes, I am hyper. Right, applique.
Chateau. I want a chateau now.
Which
Right,
number?
Next panels. Let's go for this. LRUU 46, please.
46,
Hannah. These
okay.
are applique
Yes.
panels. Right, so this is a bit different.
So we have the next one, on the black one, we've actually got a sample on the
Okay, this
side.
one?
Yes. So that's the next. Should we start with that other one first?
Oh, sorry, I'm going to ruin all the set. Ah, right. So
Let's do this one first.
You can get creative in your design. Now, there's Bondaweb on the web shop. You'd probably want to iron it on a big chunk. So I just iron it onto all of the back of this. So then you cut out.
Yeah.
Don't try and cut all your Bondaweb and then cut out your figures. Do it all in one go. So this is your background.
So this is the
bar
background.
scene.
Yeah, the bar scene. It's
Rooftop bar.
Beautiful bar. And then you've got the characters. And what we've done is this one, obviously you've got some Christmas elements, but the characters we've given you lend itself not for Christmas as well. You've got one here that you could obviously use for Christmas.
Lovely.
But the other three aren't. You're getting 4.
Yeah.
And what Bella's done on here is she's applique, and we meet her. Any questions we'll have to ask her. But this is her first applique.
Fantastic. You must be so proud of this, Bella, as well. Did you enjoy it?
I was amazed when I did it because it's more straightforward than you think, and it is a similar process to decoupage on card, but you're using the stitching and just go slowly, take your time. That's
Did you use
what I did.
Bondaweb on the back?
I did, yes, I did. And I just used my sewing machine really slowly. I took my time, but I really enjoyed it. And it's so nice when you've got something that you're proud of at the end of it. So yeah,
Lovely.
very happy with it.
So you put your Bondaweb behind and then iron it on. We've done this quite a few times on Sewing Street, so those of you that have watched, frequently, then you'll know how to do it. But I love the idea of creating your own scene. Who do you want her to go to the ball with? Who do you want her to meet at the bar?
So this range was actually developed after I watched Downton Abbey.
Oh, brilliant!
I hadn't actually watched Downton Abbey ever. And then I think it was about 3 years ago, I started watching it. I was like, I need to draw another range.
And I need to buy a chateau.
Well, that didn't happen then, but yes.
I need to buy Downton Abbey. Then you've got your extra bits of champagne if you want to put your poinsettias on. If you
And these motifs can go in the corner. We've got two different shapes to go in there if you don't want the flowers in. But then you could also put anything else on there.
You can go as to town with it as you want. You've got these fabulous chandeliers if you want to do some extra stitching. But it's a lovely start to applique, actually, for anybody who's not done applique before. This is brilliant.
So what we've done is we've done this in this colourway with the strong reds and the golds, but then we've done a summer one. And I've done it, that next one that we're going to show you, we've done it so it's called first step and second step. Because I was like, I don't know what to do. I need to have a beginners.
Yeah.
And then go through the stages. And like Bella said, she did that one. So on the next panel...
So, but you've still used up that whole panel.
Oh no, I always like to fill it.
Yeah.
If there's a space, we will fill it. So the next one,
stunning.
look at this. So what we've done is already started you off. So she's already waiting for the tea party. So she's holding a cup of tea, but then she needs a friend and she wants some cake.
So you've got your cupcakes, you've got all your flowers to embellish. This is so cool because it's like grown up. What is it? I used to have these dolls that you fold the tabs around and dress her up. That's what it feels like for adults.
Yeah, so this in the paper world is called decoupage. So when we were doing it, I'm like, well, I understand how this works now. And then what we were trying to do is make sure there were so many elements. You want to put champagne on there. But then if you move over, we've given you, look at it, look at everything that you've got. You are going to be able to create 4 cushions.
Fabulous.
Or 4 wall hangings.
Well, look at the backgrounds.
And look,
they're
so
gorgeous as they are, aren't they?
So that's what we've done with these. So this has a beginner's, what I call a starting point, where you just need to maybe put 1 or 2, and then decide, and then I've given you these roses to put in the corner, because in paper crafting, that's what we would do.
So is this one that you've done in papercraft before, these backgrounds and these things? Yeah, they've transferred so beautifully into fabric, haven't they?
Yes, they have. And it's the detail. If you bring it forward here, you can see, right, from the makeup, all the detail in the back of the beading of her dress. Everything's come, and we have this ombre.
Oh, I love it. The flowers, the leaves, everything extra. You don't need to use them all. No.
I gave you more than what you need because if there's a space, I was like, let's put a leaf in there.
Yeah.
And then I've measured her so she actually sits on the chair.
Oh, fabulous. So you've done all the hard work
for
us.
So on here, there is a chair already here. So you can either put another character on there or just have one of these standing there.
Yeah.
And you don't necessarily have to go with the aqua. You can bring the pink in and then you've got that colour palette. And this one here is actually, I designed greeting cards for Italy.
Okay.
And this is one of my greeting cards from Italy.
This is brilliant.
So what I've done is I've taken the design that we did for Italy and the character, and normally the greeting card will be her on there.
Oh, but I love that everybody's is going to be different.
Yes.
Everyone's is going to be different. And if you interchange it, this is single figures, by the way, if you interchange it and play around with it, don't forget, obviously, to iron on your Bondaweb. Don't try and cut your Bondaweb out before because it will be quite intricate. Stretch these over canvas is Karen's idea. OMG, Debbie. What are you doing to us? So much inspiration. And I love even your border on this.
Yes, so this is what you have, when there's just so much when it comes to this kind of, we had to put a little
Teacups and saucers.
Well, you know, it's a tea party.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And 4 cushions. Can I just talk about the price for 1 second? 4 cushions, $14.99.
I know.
We said for 1 cushion panel, this was a brilliant price.
I know, you know, that's what Bella said. She's never done it before, and she did that, didn't you?
Absolutely.
That is fabulous value for money for a panel that size. Right, they are about to sell out. There's literally a couple left if you haven't yet checked out. In fact, both of the applique designs are on single figures. Debbie, this is the only bag that we have of Art Deco, is it?
We should have 2 bags.
Okay.
We
This is
have.
large in the gold.
This is the black and gold one.
So is
this
that
is
the
what
one that's in front
Nicola
of
did.
you?
Yes. So look.
Oh,
so
this is a huge panel.
So
Talk me
this
through.
bag, Bella designed it.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she designed the actual panels and the actual layout. And if I can get the actual bag itself,
Yeah.
let me just do this. Right down. Ignore what's inside it, everybody. But look at the pocket.
Oh, you got lovely. That one's got as well. Your that one's got your lining, hasn't it?
Yes, so you get the lining, you get everything. You get the jewel edgings. This is just fabric.
Yeah,
this one
that's-
we haven't. This is just fabric. We've just put these stuffing in. You can put lining if you want, but this is just a fabric bag.
Yeah. If you want to add in any of your wadding or your HS14, that's like one for your other gloves, I think, for your Thermalan. But if you do want to include any of your waddings and quilt it, you can. What a gorgeous overnight weekend bag
Isn't that cool?
to come to the chateau.
And
when you get
I get enough hints now. But also what we did, this bit here, is the base.
Oh, a lovely gold base as well.
So it's what if I turn it over, look at that.
All of your instructions are on the panel, so don't panic if you've never made a bag before. Bella, you designed this.
I did. So I've never really made bags in that way, but I designed it so that it's got side panels up the side, and then obviously your front panels, which means that it gives you that greater depth. But all the instructions are on there, and I've even done like a little diagram to show you how.
Yes,
to
look.
So it is straightforward. You will be able to understand the instructions quite easily and be able to create your bag, and it'll be a favourite bag.
Well, if you were to purchase the fabric for this bag, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, plus your panels, 4, 5, 6. You've got all of those different fabrics. It would be really costly.
I mean, it is luxurious.
It is, isn't it?
You know, a gift for you as well as for somebody else. You'll know somebody that will love it. And we've done it in the classic black gold.
You've even pattern matched.
Yes.
I've noticed you pattern matched. But because of the way that the panels have been printed, you don't need to try and work out where to cut the fabric to get that pattern match.
I think that's what's really nice about working with panels, is that when we're designing them, we can make sure things line up so that that bit is done for you. And when you have a panel, when you're working with it, you're not sort of trying to make sure you've got right angles and things like that, or where do I line it up? With the panel, it's all there ready for you. So it's really one of the easiest ways to make a bag. I think.
Is my seam allowance included? Just a quick question.
Yes.
Or do I cut to the line? I don't need to add
You cut
seam
the
allowance.
line, and then the seam allowance is within that.
Brilliant.
So it's all worked out for you.
I just wanted to say, on that screen from the web, it didn't show the bottom main features.
Oh.
Because I was like, that looks different than what
Our
I've got.
website pictures sometimes don't start me
I was
off,
just
but
like,
today, yeah.
So they didn't
get
have the outer bag on it, and I didn't understand that.
Thank you, Debbie.
I was just thinking, is that the bag? I was looking at it, trying to figure out all the sections. You will get all of it.
Pictures as well.
You don't have to buy anything. Everything's added right into the detail. You've got even the gold bat at the top. But you get the whole bag with all the instructions.
So you don't need to buy a feature panel.
No, you
and
don't.
It's on both front and back. How amazing is that? So sometimes you put your bag on, you don't want to be thinking, oh, which way am I holding my bag so I get the nice picture on the
It's on
outside.
both. And Nicola made this one, and she has so much fun with it. Because it is different, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
and this
really
is what we kind of, as a paper crafter, and now a fabric designer.
bet you're so
Yeah, we are. Bella and I are so excited because we're like, oh, we can
fabric
do makeup bags. We've got so many ideas coming out.
And I know cards, I'm not going to say, you know, cards aren't, I love cards, card making, paper craft, but with the opportunities of doing, like you said,
Yes.
gifts galore, bags, quilts, projects that you can take on the move, and you can make it all match.
And that's the thing, you know. So, for example, this, I can't, you can buy one panel and create this. And then when you've made it, you need to decide, am I going to keep it or am I going to give it to somebody? That's the only tricky thing. Because all these samples, I'm like, I want this.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? I love Art Deco. I've already said to Bella, I want it. But obviously, it needs to hear for the percent for all the... I mean, this one, I love the colour palettes.
I love the pinks and aquas. So, in terms of these being on paper as well, have you launched them on Hobby Maker of this design? Just because I'm thinking if anybody who else wants to make the cards to match, and it all matches as well.
There is these designs on, check out Hobby Maker's website. They've got there's loads of card making kits on there.
Fabulous. Right, that one is your black and gold. The other bag is the rose and
Pink.
Sorry,
Yes.
aqua and pink.
Well, actually, this is just purely rose, this one.
Oh, is it?
Because I'm going to get the sample to show you. Because what we've done is done a different...
Love this. Sorry, only single figures already.
Oh, get it quickly. Let me show you the finished bag. And then, this is Bella made this one. Look at that.
Oh, see how girly. A weekend away with the girls.
Yeah.
Off for an afternoon tea. I even love the lining.
The crazy,
fabric.
yes.
So cool. It's like Alice in Wonderland's tea party.
I have a range of that.
Do you?
I have a range called Journey to Wonderland.
Oh, we need that on fabric as well.
Yes, it's on our list. We've got too many to choose from at the moment.
Again, you've got the pattern matching on the sides. It's the detail that you've got the fabric for the base, the straps, the pockets with the lining, and it's a nice size pocket on there. If you want to, those of you are, you know, want to add any fastenings, a button or a zip, you
yes.
can.
Well, we've already said that we would actually have some kind of fastening on there. But the thing about it is, it's a very luxurious beach bag.
Exactly. Do you know, I wouldn't actually put, normally I would talk about putting waddings and things like that. I wouldn't. That would be my bag that I fold up and put within my bag. And then when you get to the nice shop and you think, oh, I wasn't going to buy anything today, but I am, you've got your spare
bag. Yes. And the thing about it, because it's in a panel, like you said, look at the size of the panel.
Yeah.
There is literally so much on here for you to enjoy.
We've got spare on here as well, look. So you've got this spare fabric here, which would be a lovely runner again on a bag or a cushions. You've got spare fabric here, spare fabric, pocket fabric, lining pocket fabric. If you want to use the pocket inner, then go for it or save it. I mean, there's so many beautiful details at the tea party look. Oh, I love it. Loads of you love it. It's about to go, about to sell out. Sorry if you're missing out, Debbie. Loads of people missing out again.
Okay, well, you need to... We're going to show you how to do the apron. You love aprons?
I do love an apron.
So you can... Which colour are we going with first?
Debbie.
Oh, I'm not surprised this is already in signal figures because look at the detail. Look at the finish.
But next month you're going to be doing something different, aren't you?
Totally different.
So I'm urging everybody to get involved. This is the second time we've done it, and Debbie has got so many designs that she wants to bring us. So I would grab these because, yeah, we don't want... I know we want to make sure that everybody gets the chance of getting these, but I don't think we're going to be bringing them back. Do you mind if we steal you for another 10 minutes?
You can steal me for another 10 minutes.
Kat and Hobby Maker,
yeah.
wanting to prep with Debbie, we've got to hold her for another 10 minutes.
Because we need to actually show, Bella's got a fabulous demo.
Great.
Well, we need to show how to do the aprons are just fabulous. I mean, to be able to, life is fabulous. That is what we put on here. And then if you like when it comes to, and this is what we've done, we've gone this lovely Art Deco feel. If you go across,
you got your pocket,
instructions, you've got that gorgeous pocket and those teals and pinks. Now with this, everything comes for you.
Great.
And to be able to create that, you can't buy that. Now we did so much research on aprons. All the aprons are boring. I'm sorry, they are.
Is that something you ever thought you'd say?
No.
I've done so much research on aprons.
I did. We did. We went through different aprons, and then honestly, we spent probably an hour deciding what do you put in the apron, and that's why life is fabulous. My cooking is fabulous.
Fabulous. You can't see it there. Let's do my cooking is fabulous because that's the one that I want. I made a great spaghetti bolognese. I'm very proud of it. Oh, I'm excited for my lunch when I get home. And just to
Oh no, wrong
feel
one.
a bit fabulous.
That was
the Art Deco era. They had such glamour. To add a little bit of glamour to
your
life.
kitchen.
Exactly. When I'm cooking my spag bowl for my, you know.
I mean, look at her.
children.
She's just beautiful.
Lovely.
I mean, this is a collection that we brought out probably about 7 years ago in Papercraft. So this is the first time it's been out on fabric.
It's classic though, isn't it?
Yes.
It's timeless.
I mean, and what on this one, we backed it. Actually, we backed both of them with just a plain. Because it only doesn't come with your lining. If you want lining, you can, but you don't need it. All the instructions are there.
You probably need a metre, would you say?
Yes, I think that's what Bella had, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to line it. You don't have to if you want to line it. They are about to sell out. Is there any key points that you want to mention about
I think
the apron, Bella?
the key thing with obviously follow the instructions.
Yeah.
But I think the key thing really is lining it up. I think when you're putting the pocket on, the thing that I didn't understand is how to line up the pocket when you're assembling it, which is the easiest way is to fold your panel in half and make a crease, and then do the same with the pocket and then line the creases up. Okay. So I think that is a good thing to remember. And then really it's a case of putting the pocket on and putting the straps on. What I do, the other key thing that I do when I'm putting the straps on is I attach them to one side so that they don't get caught up when I'm sewing around the edges.
Right.
Because that has happened before and it's very frustrating. You just have to go back and unpick it. But yeah, I pin it to one side of the fabric and then it's literally just a case of sewing around the edge, leaving a turning gap, turning it back through, and you've got your apron. I mean, it couldn't be simpler. It really is a very straightforward make, but you get something beautiful at the end.
I think it'd be a nice gift for somebody. Really
And
nice
apparently
gift.
there's not many left on the Aqua and Rose. Okay, if you check out, there's only 2.
Oh, grab them. If
Grab
you
them,
get them
because
out.
this one's mine.
Then that's it. They won't be seen again. Thank you ever so much, Bella.
you're
Thank you.
welcome.
Now, I am actually really fuming that my mother-in-law got me oven gloves for Christmas because I'm going to get these. In fact, where are these going? Who's having these ones?
They're mine.
No, they're mine.
Actually, no, mine's the Aqua one. I couldn't decide. I love the Aqua one.
Oh, can I have these then? These are the most glamorous oven gloves I've
They
ever
are
seen.
amazing. Bella needs to explain what she did on the back because we kind of did quilting. When I say we, that was a royal we. Bella did the quilting and we
Love
demonstrated that last time, didn't you, Bella?
I did, and what I did, not being someone who's done a lot of quilting, I actually just followed the lines of the pattern.
Yeah.
And that worked really well because it means that you do the same on both ends.
Yeah, yeah.
And also it keeps you straight.
There's
Yes.
if you've ever used a friction pen,
I haven't got a clue what that is.
So it's a heat erasable pen. They use it in paper as well because you can erase it. It's like a ballpoint pen that you can erase. You can use on paper, but you can draw it on and then iron it off. So
That
if you
sounds
wanna draw
brilliant.
your lines on. But right, this is your oven glove.
So you get the oven glove, but then because you need pot holders.
Oh yeah, we do. Of course you do. A fabulous pot holder.
So
as well.
you've got your oven glove, then you've got your pot holders. And
Right.
we've given you 3 pot holders.
Oh, lovely.
Look at those.
I think these would be nice as like mug rugs or cups, you know, to have
Yes.
as like a coaster to put your nice fancy cup of tea on.
Yes, I mean, Bella has learned how to do the bias binding because we did not know what bias binding was. Well, I didn't. And this is the journey. I mean, look at that. It doesn't hinder what that design she said about following the design for the crisscross.
yeah.
And that's made it all quilted.
Yeah, it looks
And
nice.
it feels luxurious.
$19.99, and that's for your oven gloves and pot holder panel. It's a massive panel, and even the inside of the mitts, I mean, they're beautiful. The inside of this section
That's that
is
bit there.
also that golden gate, which is gorgeous. Now, obviously, be aware that when you are picking things out of the oven, you're going to want to use something like a thermolan inside your oven gloves. Now, I think the manufacturer recommends using 2 or 3 layers of this. It's a Vaseline product, as far as I'm aware. This is your Thermalan. It's a compressed fleece. It's not completely heat proof, so don't make like a fireproof suit out of this, but it is a heat resistant. So if you're making your pot holders, perfect. If you're making your oven gloves, layer it up. £5.99, and that's for a whole metre, so that'll be absolutely ample for your oven gloves and your pot holders. This is the one that's without the metal. We have another one that's called, I can't think off the top of my head, but it's one with a metal. This is the compressed fleece one. So this one is absolutely fine if you're making, like bowl cozies or oven gloves, ideal.
So that one is the gold and the black. Beautiful. And don't forget, you get 3 of the pot holders, as well as that gorgeous black and gold oven glove.
Love it.
This is a large panel. You've got extra bits as well. We've got even elements for your ties.
Hanging tab. Oh, lovely.
And then we have, if I can reach it.
Never seen such fancy oven gloves. Have you been doing lots of... This is the most glamorous kitchenware.
I know.
We in the kitchen. A lot of us have got open plan kitchen dining rooms now. We hang out in the kitchen nowadays. You know, you go, if we had New Year's Eve party, people were in the kitchen. You want to have nice things.
Yeah, and you do. And it makes you feel lovely. I think they're lovely. And as a gift, whether you're making them for yourself or for somebody. Now, on this one, we didn't do the crisscross. So it's showing you don't have to, but it's still, when you put the actual... I forgot what you call that stuff already.
Thermalan.
Thank you. When you put that in, it makes it the heat resistant that you need it.
Yeah, perfect. These are lovely. Oh, how pretty. Have we got any of these left in the Rose and Aqua? Yeah, we've got Rose and Aqua. There you go, graphic.
So it's missing the bottom, just so you know. That's what's happening on the artwork, on the picture. It's only got, it's missing, I don't know which one, because obviously you are getting this. You are getting... On this one, you've got the 2 images, but you'll be able to do, there's a plainer one.
You can do another pot holder there.
Yeah, so you've got 3 pot holders.
Spare fabric.
Spare fabric, and then you've got the oven glove.
Plus the mitt inners. These are the inside of the lining. It's so fancy. I mean, people don't look at that part of an oven mitt, but when you're making it for yourself and you're doing the luxury, do you know, I'm going to start looking inside people's oven mitts nowadays. Oh, yours aren't as fancy as mine.
But to be able to achieve that finish is amazing.
Fill that with lavender, hang it on the door as well. You can use
whatever you want.
The lavender ones. I love that. Okay, we have a few of the gnome designs. We're going off piece now.
We're going off piece.
We've had people requesting them, asking if we have any available, and we do. So we've put them in today's show. Can we start with the aprons, please? Do you have the code, Hannah? Yeah. Right.
Okay, so this was the first gnome aprons we did back in our first collection.
Perfect going into spring.
Yes, and look at that fabric. Look at the designs that we've done on that. And then you've got the actual lining and the pocket that you can have in there. I mean, yet again, what we've done is giving you the ties as well. You've got the neck ties and the side ties.
Do you know what I'd be doing? Getting yourself, and it is on the show today, Oda Coat. And this is another fabulous product that you paint it on. It's like, it feels like a PVA glue, and it makes it water resistant.
Oh, really?
So if you want to do an apron that you're going to be gardening in,
you can use that. Oh.
There you go.
There you go, everybody.
Look at the gnome.
How adorable is that?
He's gorgeous with his sunflowers.
So, yeah, so that's one of the gnome collections that we have. Obviously, we've gone with the yellows with the sunflowers. And then I think we've got one more apron.
That would be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Maybe
yes.
I'm thinking for Valentine's Day, gift to a friend.
It's a gardening. It's not just for a kitchen, obviously. It's a gardening apron as well.
That'd be lovely. Perfect time of year. Your gardening apron. Has it got a nice pocket on it as well? Yeah,
yes.
Nice big pocket.
Nice big size.
Great. Okay, this one is your pink one, I believe.
It's pink and mint, yes.
Ends in 76.
Yes, so yet again.
There's your little gnome, look at him.
It is the pink base, and then this is the pocket. But what we've done on the straps, we're giving you this lovely flowery straps, as well as neckties, but you can mix and match them.
They're really nice, aren't they? So you've got your straps there for your side ties, your neck ties, your pocket lining, all your instructions, even labels. This belongs to, which you can use on this project, or you can keep it for when you're gifting.
Exactly, you can keep it for something else. But everything's there. If you want to use some lining, you need about a metre, I think we worked out when we did the others, or you can actually use it as it is.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to line it. They are so beautiful. I love the coordinating fabrics. They really let your sort of vocal design sing, but
yes,
they're
they're very fun, aren't they?
Really fun. That's your gardening notes. Have you got much gardening to do at the chateau?
A lot. Overgrown,
Do you like
4 years.
gardening?
I actually want to learn to grow things.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to have any time to sleep.
I know. I hope you're going to still have time to come and see us.
I will be. We're here every month and
Oh,
we're doing a show on Hobby Maker live from the chateau.
Oh, you?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, live from the chateau. This is amazing. I'm going to be tuning in just to have a nosy. Did you ever used to do that on lockdown whenever the presenters or anybody was doing documentaries from home? I was like, I just want to watch to see what your home looks like in the background.
Well, don't forget, there are all the pre-little videos are already on YouTube and Facebook at the moment.
Oh, I'll have a watch. How do we follow you again?
There's Debbie Moore Designs, Facebook and YouTube, but it's Creating Our Dream Chateau.
Creating Our Dream.
Is on Facebook and also YouTube. And there's videos already on there of my sneak look of, I think, 3 floors, maybe 4 videos now.
Ah, can't wait.
Yes.
The befores.
At the moment, there is befores, but there's so much to do. And it's exciting, but you don't know where time goes.
Yeah, oh, I bet.
And so, so we are going back tomorrow.
Yeah. Driving as well, aren't you?
My husband is, not me, but
Right.
yes. We're driving back and getting ready, and there's just so many. We're so lucky and blessed to be able to come here on Sewing Street, bring you these, and a Hobby Maker. And Bella and I are just we're like little kids, honestly.
Yeah. Love it. Right, what other ones have we got? We've got a few more to show you. I've got one more apron. Is that ending in 45? 01.
Which one is it?
This one,
That
sorry.
one? So this is from the Roses and Bloom collection, which is, I think, some of the stock.
Oh, a bit different.
Bit different.
So pretty.
So it's very pretty, and you've got obviously pink's gone for this colour palette. I think the other ones that we have sold out on that. But yet again, apron, very handy to have, and like Bella said, very straightforward to actually do all the instructions because it's all on there and follow it through to be able to make up. Obviously, that's how it looks in the Art Deco.
I like this though because this is your classic country cottage, afternoon tea party, cupcakes.
With that
Very
lovely,
pretty.
obviously the pocket is really a gorgeous size.
Very pretty. Thank you ever so much. There's a couple of other things that will be underneath us on the website, so definitely have a look at those. But we've got the Hobby Maker
Yes.
in the gallery, right, you've got to let
There
Debbie
we
go
go.
now. You're off on Hobby Maker at what time?
I'm on at 2 and 5 o'clock today.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's
Thank
been so
you.
lovely to meet you.
Thank
And
you,
Bella,
everybody.
thank you so much as well.
Thank you.
Thanks for the demos. When will we see you again?
Probably beginning of next month sometime,
Okay, lovely.
but I don't know yet.
Honestly, that was wild. So amazing. Well done, everybody who's got something. Have a look back through and see what is available. Well done for getting those fat quarters as well. And we look forward to seeing more.
More for Debbie Moore Designs.
Woohoo! Thank you ever so much. Stay exactly where you are. We've got quilt kits, we've got panels, we've got barley pops, fat quarters, all sorts coming up in the final hour. So don't move a muscle. We're back in just a few minutes.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, we all just want to live in a chateau in France now. Or we could buy a charm pack called Chateau in de Chantilly. It's French, General, it's Moda. But we're in the mood. This was supposed to be in our EPP hour, so we couldn't not mention it. The show is titled Quilt Kits You'll Love, or in brackets, things that Hannah loves. Anything that Hannah fancied on the website. She says, I might have strayed a bit, but the reason being is because there aren't many quilt kits in stock at the minute, you know. Really struggling. We've gone wild for quilt kits over Christmas. I think going into the new year, lots of people like doing new projects. But look at this.
This is Moda Chateau. If you did get any of the EPP kits or the hexes earlier, these would be beautiful and perfect for EPP. £17.99, great price for Moda. Prices of cotton gone up so much recently. Prices of everything. Bearing in mind you're getting 42, nice. 42 of them, 5-inch squares for £17.99. All of your Moda French General, you've got those beautiful reds and creams, just your classic country, beautiful chateau tones. Oh, we're all going to go and visit Debbie on a workshop. I wonder if she'll invite us, Hannah. We could go together. I'd be a bit scared. I feel like it's haunted. You know when you walk into a building, I'm not saying that her chateau is haunted, but do you know when you see like a derelict, really big chateau that's got 27 bedrooms and cellars and attics, I'm like, oh, this could be a little bit spooky. 2 of you living there. 2 of you living there. I haven't seen the series Ghost, but I've heard all about it. It's meant to be really fun. Is it good? I'll watch it. Everyone says it's really funny. I'll watch it. Okay, I'll give it a try. There's so many things on my list now of things I need to watch. I've gone through 3 months of not watching any series or anything, so I'm going to get into the telly. I wasn't on a detox of, telly and binging series, but it's still... I've just been busy. I've got twins, 6-month-old twins. I go to bed at 7 o'clock. I know, I'm pleased that I'm not the only person that goes to bed silly early. But it is starting to get lighter now, isn't it? We've had our longest day of the year, so hopefully, I'll start to be able to stay up later. Right, really, really popular. I think we're all in the mood for our chateau. These are new. Oh, okay. It is. They're virtually new. They've been on air once before. They are new. But they are lovely. And we are thinking for your EPP New Year's projects. Did you all have a nice New Year's Eve? Did you stay up to see the new year in? No. Do you know, though, I've got a new thing, which I'm going to do forevermore now. We had our little mum friends over and the children. We did it at 6 p.m. and it was great. We put last year's fireworks on the telly. We did a full countdown. I don't know why we had to do it at 6 p.m. I was like, 9 minutes, guys, get your shoes on. We're going outside. They were like, this is fake New Year. We can do it at any time. I'm like, no. And then I was like, oh, we've missed it. It's 1 minute past 6. We'll still do it anyway. Shut up. And we had sparklers. Yeah, because we've got kids, we want them all in bed. We were in bed by 9 o'clock, doing drinking games at 4. It was great. It was so good. Yeah, and Maisie was like, oh my gosh, I stayed up till New Year's. Thank you. Right. Oh, not me. I thought you said I did so well. Moda Sunrise, again, very classic. This is Minnick and Simpson. You may have seen these designers before for Moda. Very classic, lovely colours. Again, your reds, your creams, your blues. Do you know what? New year, new Hannah. Same old tricks, dropping these prices though. $14.99. For a charm pack from Moda. Bear in mind you've got 42 squares on here. I'd expect that sort of behaviour from Bruce. But Hannah, wow. I mean, look at this. You've got lovely stripes in there. 5-inch squares are fantastic because you get the whole range. Do you know how expensive it would be? Hundreds of pounds if you were to buy all these by the half metre. So you've got the whole range, snippets of colour. I think you get 2 of... Do you get 2 of each, do you think? Sometimes you do. And you get all the different colourways, look, at $14.99. If you can get the whole range, that is. Lots of the times, if we launch, say, this sunrise side, we might only get half of the range. I think my talkback's gone, by the way. All our batteries are running out. Yes. 5-inch squares for $14.99, discounted today as well. Do not think this is normal. For Moda fabric, that is fabulous. Thank you.
take advantage of the fact that you've already used your P&P for the day. You can shop as much as you want until midnight tonight, and you'll only pay that one postage and packaging. I've got you back. Should we do the Florida Ruby Star Society? Ruby Star Society, I did not know we had any pre-cut. I've only ever seen design rolls, Ruby Star Society. I've never seen a charm pack. This is so lovely. And this is absolutely on time for all your holidays, and we've dropped the price again. Drop the price. She's going to get a name for herself, our Hannah. Look at this. With your coral, your fish. Oh, I love this. I'm going to say it. I think this is my favourite design house at the minute. I love Ruby Star Society. They've got a real feel to them. You can tell the quality of the fabrics is gorgeous, but it's the colour palettes that they use. It's the designs. They're really cool, really on trend. Lovely designs. Amazing. Look, even with the largest prints, you're still getting the crocodiles, the alligators. Oh, so cool. Is that a crocodile or an alligator? What's the difference? I'm sorry. Do they have alligator in Florida? I'm not sure. The little fishies, the dolphins. It Maisie this morning, or last night, it wasn't this morning, it was last night. In the bath, she's got what I thought was a baby shark. Mummy, that's not a whale. That's a whale. Look, it's got stripes on his belly. And I was like, how do you know that? How does she know? I was like, no, that's baby shark. No, it's not baby shark. It's a whale. Told by a 2-year-old. And she told me the ducks were not ducks, they were moorhens. I teach the girl to talk. She's just telling me I'm wrong. These lovely, really lovely leaves. I love the orange and pink clash. Do you? Oh, it's my favourite. Just bought a dress for my holidays, these colours. So nice. And Baffa, Becky Alexandra Frost, made me the most amazing baby changing bag, which I use all the time, out of Ruby Star Society fabric. I get so many compliments on it. Okay, make the most of those discounted fabrics. Now, it is Tim Holtz's birthday today. Happy birthday, Tim. And obviously he's watching. He does know us, Hannah. Of course he does. Tim Holtz, especially for his birthday, we're bringing in some of his bundles. We've got some of his pre-cuts, and we weren't supposed to be crashing the price on these. £10 off like that. There you go. £10 off just like that. They're all fat quarters, by the way. 20 fat quarters. Dare I ask the price per fat quarter? I think she's doing the maths. £3.49 a fat quarter now. I mean, that is so good. Gorgeous quality. Great colours. Whole range of your eclectic elements for £69.99. Very, very exciting. Thank you very much, Hannah. I'm thinking anyone who's doing a big quilt, that they want something a bit different, a bit grungy, a bit modern. Single figures of this, and it is last of stock. I don't know whether we'll be able to get these back. Once they are gone, they are gone. And I tell you what, I don't know if anybody else would be bold enough to take £10 off willy-nilly. So once we get to midnight tonight, that price will go back up to £79.99. So absolutely make the most of the live show drop in price, £69.99 while stocks last, but it is last limited stock. 100% cotton, fat quarter cut, so half of your half metre, they're all cut. It's quite deceiving when you see it folded up like this. When you actually get this out and lay this out, oh my gosh, there's loads. There's 2 remaining, and there's lots of you who are umming and ahhing about it. There's only 2. Brand new barley pops. Brand new barley pops. Now, these have come in at a higher price. And please, I'm saying this now to you, Hannah, because she's just said to me, I can't remember what price I was told on this. They came in at a higher price. These were all supposed to be, was it £54 or £59.99? Which I know sounds a lot, but this is the world that we're living in. Everything's gone up in price. They are hand dyed beautiful Barley Pop strips. So they're batik fabrics in brand new colorways. Now we've got a bundle of all three. So individually, yeah, they are $54.99. In this bundle of all three, because it's a bundle, we've got the producer loophole where it's a brand new item code and therefore she's taken £20 off. Bearing in mind, right, Kat virtually lives here and she said she's never seen these before. I think these are brand new to all of us. These are brand new colourways. These are your Bayshore, you've got Chai Tea and Aurora. They are all individually hand-dyed in Bali. They are stunning batik fabrics and they're all cut into 2.5-inch strips, full widths of fabric. So they are like your sort of design rolls, but it's just the way that they're folded differently. Aren't they gorgeous? We'll do them separately. You get 42.5-inch strips, full width, with the amazing colour tone. The only way of getting them at this price is in the bundle. Huffman just present their design rolls differently, not in the roll, and they're not pinked on the edges. Oh, I love them. You're getting the same amount of fabric though. £20 off. The only way of getting the discount, remember, is within that bundle. It's the first time that we've had this as a bundle and Hannah's taken £20 off. It's on split pay as well. Look at the split pay. It's taken that 0% interest-free payments down to £48.32, less than £50 split pay. And I've not seen Wendy Orlando for ages. And Wendy, I remember the first time she was given a Barley Pop pack like this, and she came in with cushions, table runners, bags. She said, I can't believe it goes on and on and on and on and on. And as soon as you add in a solid as well to go with it, it goes even further. Oh, I'm going to give her a message after the show. It's been ages. Right. What we would do, if you're thinking, but Vic, I only want that chai tea one. Yes, you can get the chai tea one on its own. We can load the graphics. But remember, the only way of getting that discount, £20 saving. Okay, let's go with Aurora. These are the lovely purples into greens, into blues, 2.5-inch strips. That is your price, $54.99. Remember, if you do want the bundle, it'll be on the side in a moment. Hannah's typing. Go for it. Are these our new studio samples that we can play with? They are brand new. There you go, if you do want the saving. But if you just want Aurora, that's fine. Aurora Borealis. Oh! There we are, I'm in. This was me on Christmas Day. I'm going to start wrapping things with batches already set up, before you wrap them. Because I spend my Christmas Day opening packaging. Look at this! Oh, my word. I get it. Aurora Borealis. Look at that. Hoffman, oh my gosh, are so good at what they do. I know how many people love these. There's so many people I know who solely quilt using batiks, and Hoffman in particular. If you only buy these for your patchwork or whatever it is you're doing, don't just see these as strips. Obviously, you can stitch these together to make your own larger pieces of fabric, which you then can use for your templates or if you're making bags. Don't just see them as 2.5-inch strips. There's so much more than that. Look at that one. Fran's already thinking about projects. Bargello. Oh, yes. Yes. Bargello be lovely. All around the world quilt. You know, even just stitching them together. Log cabins. Cutting them into squares. Cutting them into triangles. Using your stripologies into diamonds. Wrapping them around your hexes for your EPP. It's going to go such a long way. I mean, I'm just scratching the surface here. When you get these home, have a good look through, have a think. You can put them into different orders if you want. You've got your deeper blues. Have you been to Bali before, Hannah? To see the traditional wax, dye method. Look at this, the sunflowers. It's amazing. They put like a resist wax. There's lots of videos on YouTube showing you how they do it, but very clever. Very, very clever. But it's also very time-consuming. It's a traditional hand-dyeing technique, and it means, so look, for anybody who's not seen them before, you've got, I say the right way. They're
they're both the same sort of reverse, but there is a slightly more muted side. But you do get the colour obviously on the reverse as well as they're hand-dyed. Gorgeous. Every single one will be slightly unique. They are amazing. And you are getting the full width of your fabric. I still haven't even shown you all of these fabrics. There's 40 strips. £54.99. Let me know what you're thinking of making. Oh, lots of you checking out on these. Aren't they lovely? If you do work a lot with your barley pops, or if you're thinking about, I know it's an initial investment, you have got your split pay, don't forget though, if you do work a lot with 2.5-inch strips, it might be worth investing, especially as we're taking £20 off today off the bundle of all 3 brand new barley pops, just as an option, no pressure. That's why we wanted to do all 3. I'm so pleased that is now a studio sample, because trying to get them back into the box like this is a bit of a challenge. Chai tea. Do you like chai tea? I think I need to try it again, because I tried it years ago and I was not a fan of the spice. Oh, much nicer with, okay, nicer with sugar. Really sweet chai tea. Hannah's saying. Do you know what I bought the other day? And I'm going to try it out, a bubble tea mix to do it at home. You're not a bubble tea fan? Have you tried it with the popping balls or the chewy balls? Very satisfying when they pop in your mouth. This is your chai tea. It's more of your warm tones, like your sunset shades. But actually, you've got quite a rainbow colour here. Let's get it on. Let's have a look. I won't make such a mess with this one, Kat, but I'll just flick through a bit more. I thought you were making me a note. I thought you were writing notes to me then. So in here, you've got a great rainbow of colour. So you could isolate some of these more pastel shades. You could take out some of the lovely autumn shades for another project. You've got greens in there as well. Look at that one with the sunflowers. Chai tea for just £54.99. Oh, look! Watering cans. I've never seen that design before. That's Hoffman as well. Working with them to create new designs. Love that. Remember, you can get it in the bundle with a £20 discount. Bundle is the most popular. You are getting a £20 saving. You get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 120 strips in the bundle. So that is brilliant value. They have, I know that they're slightly more expensive now. That's just the price, Hoffman barley pop. So if we can offer you a saving on a bundle, then we will. Because I know a lot of people choose to solely work with the Hoffman barley pops. Love it. Should we do the Bayshore? Bayshore, sorry. It looked like an S from there. It's a fancy B. Fancy B. £54.99 again. Remember, you can get all 3. Now you've seen all 3, go for it. Individually, they're £54.99. Bundle on the side. Are you here tomorrow? No, you're not, are you? No. Oh, I'm not sure who's here with you tomorrow. Bex isn't very well. I have seen a message during the break from Hayley, so I need to message her. I don't know whether I can, because Kat Wilcox is coming over and I've just offered her the opportunity to look after all 3 of my children whilst I'm here. What an opportunity! And she looked at me and laughed really awkwardly. I said she could bring up, she says, I've got to do my washing and hang it out on my parents. That was her quick get out. And I said, it's fine, just bring your washing to mine, I'll do your washing. Well, you can do your washing at my house whilst you're looking after the children. Whilst I'm at work. Please, can I go to work, Kat, please? So we'll see what Kat Wilcox says. I'm putting all the pressure on her. If I'm not here tomorrow, it's because Kat said she couldn't handle looking after all 3 children on her own for 6 hours. From 6 a.m. I'd write her a list of things that she needs to do. Just the upkeep of the house. Honestly, Daddy Adam, I've never... do you know when... People know it's hard, you know, obviously being a mum, having twins, but Daddy Adam, I've never, like,
appreciated just how difficult it is. Fair play to him. He's done 3 years of it. How old are they actually? 4? Can I not opt out now? At 6 months, right, that's it. Do you know when you go to a workout class and you're like, right, no, this is too hard. I'm just going to do it like half the pace, or I'm just going to go back to the original class, or I'm just going to quit the gym. You can't do that when you've got these children. 3.5 Adams are. Does it get easier? I suppose do they play together, or do they argue and squabble, or are they good, or? Oh no. Oh no. I'm hoping Maisie will keep them in line. They're already causing mischiefs together. $54.99. Now this is your base shawl, sorry, base shawl. Can you see what I mean? Looks like Seychelles from a distance. $54.99 is a great price, but what is an even better price is if you're getting all 3. That is the most popular way. You've got the Aurora, you've got your chai tea. Sorry, they've gone back now, but you have got all 3, $144.97, or it is on split pay for under £50. So speak to the team. Right. Some small things. Go on. Oh, Lewis and Irene. These are really cute. Are they fat quarters? These are great. Right, you've got your penguins. There's metallic silver bellies. This is too cute. You've got metallic silver. Are they fox? No, what are they? Arctic foxes, yeah. Really good for your EPP. Look, your little seals and your walrus. Is it a walrus? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? It's since Maisie made me doubt the whale/shark situation. Here they are. Right, that was like what the whale was like, I think. Right, here we go. $24.99 for the lowest ever price. It's the last couple of these. What did we make with this? That's a lovely collection, because we only ever cut fat quarters ourselves if it's for a project. We can't just do this willy-nilly. So to be able to have this today with an opportunity of having it for EPP, having it outside of a project is really exciting. Our price per fat quarter is now £2.50. What? Right, you know what we say. Under £3 a fat quarter, my gosh, go for it. Get your high vis on, elbows out, whistle out, you're going in. That's just Kat going into my house tomorrow morning when I decide I'm coming to work to cover a Bex. All you need to do, Kat, is get a whistle, have your high vis on, get your elbows out because they're going to come at you. No. Hannah suggested a big net to catch them. I am going to buy, my next thing I am going to buy. I wonder if Daddy Adam's got one that I can buy off him, actually. A playpen. Like kids section them off, because if I go upstairs, and do anything, they're about to start crawling anytime soon. Oh dear. Anybody who's got multiples, please help me. Okay, $24.99. I've already roped Kat into quite a few dates. I've sent her a list of dates. Like, can you help me, please? Go for it. Under CAFE bundles. Under CAFE, under £10 CAFE bundles. Last week, Kat and I did this. Hannah and I did this, and it was amazing. Not everybody checked out. Ian then came in the next day because John had to go over to Jewelry Maker. And did you do this? All of his were at $8.99. We did a mixture of $9.99. We did a few at $8.99. A few at $8.99. Yeah. So we've got some that are still left over for whatever reason. Maybe people didn't check out, transactions didn't complete. I'm not quite sure what happened, but you've got a second chance, which is the best thing. It was very, very busy. People swapping and changing, it's absolutely fine, but grab them whilst you can, because all of them are in single figures. So fewer than 10 of all of them. So you got half a metre of your cape, and then you've got a solid that complements perfectly. So this is your Morning Glory in orange, and then you've also got your lovely pink from Cave. $9.99 for the last of stock. I mean, look at how three-dimensional this flower is. It's amazing. Your azalea pink, 1/2 metre, your rose and hubble cotton, 1/2 metre, and look at how much Cave you're getting. 3 left. Oh no! I told you it's going to be chaos. If you do want these, you've got to be quick, especially going into summer and spring. Oops, we're upside down. There we are. Love it. So much you're going to be able to make just with this one bundle. A couple of cushions, a bag. For less than £10, bearing in mind this cave on our website right now, that is £8.99 for one. For one. Bearing in mind you're then getting your lovely coordinating fabric. That's a Philip Jacobs one as well. You can tell, can't you? It's lovely. Half a metre of your lovely pale powder blue. Greeny flowers. This is the one that we did. Oh, okay, we're going to do it. Remember, there is Cave fabrics on our website. This was one of the few that we took to $8.99. If you want it, you can get it. I can't believe there are any of these still remaining. Less than 10. The comic books, have they? The comic boards. The comic boards have sold out. I was going to say, yeah. June says, if you think it's hard, wait until they're teens. Oh, no. But at that point, surely I can, surely I can still use the net, Hannah's saying. Imagine. Ah! Oh, so funny. Yeah, the hormones of 3 girls who were all going to be 13, 14. Oh, no. I was talking to Adele Roland about this the other day. Teenager. I said, what's easier? Does it get easier? It's different. It's different. She just kept telling me. You've got your lovely purples and blues. That is a lovely one, isn't it? Now, there are only 3 of that bundle left. So this one was one of my favourites. Not everybody has the confidence, you know, to wear bright orange, bright pinks like this all the time, but to have a lovely summer bag or to be able to just incorporate it into your house a bit, even if it's in your garden, to be able to have some garden cushions and you've got your lining or you've got your cushion backs there, to incorporate this into EPP, some really big shapes. I have no idea why that went to $8.99. I'm not going to say anything more about the price. Just buy them. Your pinwheels. Right, there's only 4 of those. There are only 4. And what's this one called? Oh, that's a question. Azalea pink again. It's a lovely azalea pink. With a blue. Large succulents. House leeks, sorry. House leeks with your lovely blue. £11.78. No, not today. There you go, $9.99. All of these will either be $9.99 or $8.99. We did a Cafe under 10. It's very difficult for us to get any Cafe under 10 nowadays. I mean, we just don't. We used to be able to do the shows quite frequently, a few times a month. We can't do it now. £9.99. Very, very busy. If you've got any of these in your basket, oh, they've gone. Be quick, because you miss out. Here you are, this one. I love that this is almost like stripes. You've got borders there, I think. 1 metre. And then you've got that lovely bright blue. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There is a lot of you there for the last 2 of those. The fish. I've got the fish, I've got the flowers, or I've got the rainbows. Flowers with the purple, half a metre of your rose and hubble and half a metre of case, but under £10. Anybody who's bought anything today, just add one of these to your order. It's not going to £9.99, it's going to £8.99 today. When are you here next, Hannah? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, so you have got to get packing tomorrow. If you're going on Sunday, do you not get it through your bank? No? Oh, yeah, yeah. £8.99. And please, will you get your insect repellent? Have you got the really strong one that... Oh, yeah. So strong, isn't it? There's no point taking any sort of like perfume or anything that's making you smell nice, because you just smell like DEET the whole time. We're talking about Hannah's Philippines trip. You need to see where she's staying. Screaming that she's going to come back really bitten. It looks such an adventure though. We're all on holiday next week. Right, should we do the fish? Oh, I love the koi carp. Is it koi carp? Isn't it so cool? Right, Ian, again, is taking this down to £8.99. I hadn't even seen this. I don't think we did this the day before. These were made for Ian. A whole metre, £8.99. I mean, we just can't do cave bundles under £10 anymore. Well, we're doing it, but trust me, we shouldn't be doing it. This is far lower. Bearing in mind, on our website, you can find cave fabrics for £8.99. 1/2 metre for £8.99. So you're basically getting this for free. Your lovely green for free. Am I right in saying there's one more cave bundle? Yeah. Last one. And it's the rainbows. I've got a feeling this is going to sell out very quick. It's my fave. This is so lovely. Oh, how fresh is that colour? With the bright yellow, good choice, good choice. And it's not even £9.99 again, £8.99 for your 1 metre bundle. Are we going over after this one, Hannah? Less than £9. There you go. Right. Kat's just walked in and gone, oh, love the quilt. We've got the quilt kit here. It's a William Morris Classic Calm Dark kit. I'm just looking if I've got the overhead here. Isn't it gorgeous? The finished size of the quilt is 108 square. It was originally on Christmas Day and we thought they'd all gone, so I'm pleased that we've actually got a couple of these still remaining. It was repeated on New Year's Day because look at this. For a William Morris quilt kit, this is probably one of the lowest prices I've ever seen. Oh, I think it actually is. Split pay still stays on there. I can't open it up because this is going to go to somebody. It's absolutely amazing. You get all of the fabrics that you need to be able to create the whole of the quilt. The finished size is 108 square. It comes with your instructions. We did do it on Christmas Day. Was there a guest here Christmas Day? Oh, Sandra's in. I think this was just launched with another colourway. But in terms of piecing, there's nothing too scary because you've got, look, half square triangles, squares, rectangles. That's it. So nothing too tricky. There's only, how many were left? Look at the split pay. £26. Right, one left now, one left. Yes. Okay, right, we've got some cave quilt kits. That's about to go. Get the net, Hannah, get the net. Quilts by the Sea. It's got instructions for these next two quilt kits, but you do need the book. So, should we do the book first? I've never seen this. There's a signed copy on the website. This is the unsigned copy. But, oh my word, This is amazing. It's the first time I've looked at this. Cave books are fabulous. They are gorgeous coffee table books. Even if you don't make a project out of them, so much inspiration. He's fantastic working with colour. There's beautiful photography by the sea. Oh, lovely. So not only do you have this full sort of gallery of his work and the photography in, look at that, by the sea, literally, in the beach huts, you then also have all of your instructions of how to create these fabulous quilts. Now, please remember, if you're not necessarily a quilter, you're still going to learn some fabulous techniques to be able to do lots of smaller projects, whether it be cushions or panels on bags or fronts of pot holders or table runners or, I mean, look at that, cabanas. Working with the stripes is so fun. Your trio of cushions, your colour garden, the jars, shadow boxes, all of your full instructions are there, all of your meterage of what to cut, making it, assembling blocks, so great instructions along with it. But for me, it is all about just the inspiration. It's £24.99, and you're going to need this for the quilt kits. So, we've got dusky ribbons. Oh, this is a massive quilt. This is over 2 meters square. It's a big boy. It's not something that I would be doing over one weekend. This is your big project. Now, obviously it's considered, but we're dropping the price today because we know you've got to buy the book as well. Grab it, £219.99. It's a big project if you want a big cave quilt. What I like about this is I think it's going to go with lots of people's colour palette in their home. Lots of cave quilts, don't get me wrong, are absolutely stunning, but are very, very, very colourful. This might be slightly more muted for you. You've got 3 split pays on there as well. It's 0% interest, so if you pay the first payment today, you'll have it paid off by March. And you're only having to pay £73.33 today. All of the fabrics, and I mean, this is a weighty box. You have got 19 fabrics included, all cave in there. Go on. I think that's a typo. Please get her to read it. I can't, my lip hurts too bad. Hi, Vicky. Could you persuade Dad to babysit for you by encouraging her to bring her washing and leaving the twins in the utility room, and they'll make sure it's washing it. Did you see my video? I need to show everybody. I'll get my phone in a minute to show you because it is hilarious. They literally are in their little scooter things. And I thought, where have they gone? They both managed to scoot into the utility room and we're just watching their own version of Netflix, which is my washing machine. And it was doing a really fun... I did bed, because I had my bedding on at the time. I thought, right, I get another 8 minutes if I put it on spin and drain again. And I thought it's washing, so it's my bedding, so it would be good to spin it and drain it again. So I got another 8 minutes of them watching it after the cycle had finished. And then someone messaged me on Instagram saying, oh, you got the same one as me. She says, it plays a song at the end. I was like, I know. This is great sensory. It's basically built for the babies to watch, isn't it? How funny. They look like little old ladies in the laundrette, didn't they? Watching. Right, so there's your dusky ribbons. And then we also have the pastel fiesta. Ah, this is jam-packed. It's bulging at the seams. Look, it's actually bowed a bit because it's bulging at the seams. You've got 31 fabrics in here of cave. Gorgeousness. I want to have a look at it in the book. Come on, Hannah. Can you do something amazing on this? Because I love it. I want this one. She says, okay, just because you asked nicely. Oh, yes, Hannah. £100 off. £100 off. What was already, you know, a fabulous price on a cave heirloom quilt, I think this should be. Let me find the index. Here we go. It is in here, isn't it? You've got your glossary at the end. I'm trying to work out whether all of your, everything is, all your templates are at the back. It is in here, I promise. I'm just panicking because we've only got a minute. No, it's not that one. Ah, no, that's the other one. That's the dusky ribbons, by the way. Sorry, Christine, don't worry. We found it funny. You made a typo. I can't wait to show her. I know you didn't mean it. It was only a typo. Right, sorry, it's in the book. Grab the book as well. You need the book as well to go with it, but it's the Pastel Fiesta. It looks amazing. £100 saving on that one. I think my producer Hannah dropped the price because we just have been given the countdown clock of 1 minute left on it. So there you go. Hopefully that sways your decision. Tomorrow on Sewing Street, I'm not sure who will be here, but Lynette Anderson, Good Boy and Kitty fabric collection. Why did I find that funny? It's coming up at 8 o'clock. We've got lunch bags and sewing machine covers with Sarah Patterson. 10 a.m. New Year, new hobby. We've got needles and threads. Oh, we need Bex for that. Oh, and look who's here as well. Lovely Julie from Dewy Jumbo with her chunky knitted blankets is going to be here later on as well. Plus the Daisy dress. I missed the hour. 11 o'clock with Sarah Patterson. All coming out tomorrow on the show. Thank you so much for your company today. Thanks to lovely Debbie Moore. Don't forget, she's going to be back on air at 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock on Hobby Maker, so stay tuned for more crafting. And we'll see you bright and early again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.